there we are.
I'm sorry that you were so confused by that.
I was very confused because
I now understand
I was
that
seeing
other
the scene
conversation.
and I saw
I get it.
the dot.
I get it. I understand the conversation better now because I'm sure, like, I think that you did have an affectation of we're doing this in front of people.
Yes.
Where I'm like, should we move the camera? I was like, no, right? We have 3 minutes of ads. Let's decide how we're gonna fix the camera up before we hit go.
Yep.
And you
No,
thought
I was totally in
go.
streaming mode.
So cute. Okay, that makes sense.
Otherwise, you're right. It would have gone a little differently. Hello. Yes. Couch and oddly clothed kit. Icarus, hello.
Yes, this is a couch that is going back to from whence it came tomorrow.
You are special. You get to see this couch for the 48 hours it is here.
Yes. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold this.
Wait, I have an idea. Hold my beer. Is that really what you just did?
Oh my god, that is what I just did. Okay, lift your leg. The other one.
Sorry, I'm just being difficult.
You're not
it's my
sorry.
nature.
You're not sorry, and you shouldn't be.
Okay. Okay. What are the odds this gets kicked?
Please don't.
Hey, you know what we have?
What? A cup holder! Oh my god, for one day we have a cup holder.
For one day we have a cup holder. Built into the arm of the chair, the sofa, couch.
But it's off screen. Should we move the camera slightly?
I think we have to move it slightly, ever so slightly. Yes, get ready. There. Just to show off the temporary cup holder.
Yay! Okay, we're doing DragonCon prep.
Yes.
All right. Which is going to involve us getting dressed up in cosplays and making sure that we actually have everything that we need for everything. Do you have a request for where we start?
Let's see.
Don't be too practical. Just follow your heart.
Oh, I forgot my Vincent. I need to work on that.
Do you want to bring Vincent?
I mean,
Low-key.
It's easy for me to bring. Yeah.
It's so easy. I remember last year I brought out my Catherine just to we just went out partying.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a very hip cosplay at the moment, but
no, but it's. I mean, if you know, you know. And
yeah.
I think
it's
that's
adorable, and that's the fun thing about DragonCon, which is that everything works. Is this a furniture store commercial? Well, I think that all just supports my decision to return this couch.
I like to think that we have higher production values than furniture store commercials.
Not right now. There's even the shadow from the weird lighting because I don't have all my lamps back.
That's true.
Yeah, so this is my new apartment. It's basically amazing, except that what you see is definitely not great looking. But I'm getting a new couch.
Yeah.
Never seen this scene there. You've never seen this scene at all. This is my first stream from my new home. This is my new home.
Yep.
My new apartment that I've been setting up for weeks.
A week? Week and a half? A week and change? It was a weekend before the one that just happened, that you got the keys.
Really?
Yes.
2 weeks?
One and a half weeks? 1 week and a day.
1 week and a day? That's
basically, yeah.
Wow! Time.
I tuned in and see kid just sitting on a sofa, comfy and smiling. I was thinking any second the kids were going to jump in the shot, all sofa commercials.
And
low.
This princess.
Oh my god. Oh,
the princess
awkwardest car rental ever.
Oh, it was my own fault. Was I wearing braids? No, haven't I always had short hair with you? I haven't, have I?
Essentially, I mean.
Was I wearing braids? What was I doing? I wasn't wearing braids, but I think I must have been wearing a hoodie.
Hoodie, yeah.
Oh god. If I sent a pic to your Discord, I think I can check that, yeah.
We can check it right here. Yes, you did.
Oh, you be. Yeah.
Only when you asked me to.
Only with consent. Everyone everyone hydrates. No one passes out unless they want to. Hostess's rules.
Nice.
I love that so much.
I really love that. Yes.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Yay. Okay. What should we start with? What's the first thing that we should start dressing into?
Good question. Suddenly, with all of them lined up like this, it looks overwhelming to me. Do you want to show off your Scarlet Witch? Have you done that?
I did that one time. I don't
Oh,
think
you
you were
did.
there.
That's right.
But do you actually want to do Doctor Strange straight off the bat?
Yeah, that's a fair point. The Doctor Strange is a little bit involved, and in fact, I probably won't do all of it when I put it on tonight.
You don't have to put on all of it, but you have to take out all of it. That's the
And I have to make sure exactly. I have to make sure all of it is here.
Yes.
Yes.
Because this is the first year of all of the years that we've done not only this, but also Fanime, and just like any time that we've been together where you've been doing Doctor Strange and I've been like totally in awe of how good it is. This is the first year that I'm actually gonna feel like good standing next to you.
Your Scarlet Witch is so good.
And I have two things. Like, we'll see if I actually do it or not, but
But
if I do the thing that I prepped, which possibly just one tiny little thing right here, where there's this thing where I put my head through there and actually turn this into like,
amazing.
then I can be
Then you can be the cape. Yes, you can.
I haven't showed this to you at all, have I?
You haven't. This is the first time I've seen
It's
this.
pretty good, right?
This is pretty good. Yeah.
Like, it just needs a tiny little thing like a closure or something. And then, yeah, I can just wear it like...
It's not like we have a box full of safety pins or anything.
Well, I mean, we have even better. We have a sewing machine.
Sewing machine, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, so I have two different things that I can do.
Shadow is big and imposing.
Well, lighting was his job. I mean, I put it on first, you just didn't change it.
We arrive on Wednesday, although I'm not entirely sure when.
But yeah, I have two good options for
You
running
do.
around
Yes.
with you. And I'm really excited, because I like the idea of this.
And in fact, with this, you could do both at the same time.
I
You
know.
could put this
Wear
on,
Scarlet Witch
and
underneath, and then stick this on top.
and then be like, poof, surprise!
Now I'm Scarlet Witch.
It was me all along.
Yes, Scarlet Witch was the cloak of levitation all along.
It was Scarlet
I'm
Witch
so excited to
all
run around as
along.
it. Yeah. You hear that echo is dropping all at once?
What?
I'm not. I have a possible favor to ask of Saf for pre-Bunny Hutch on Thursday. I have no idea what that could possibly
Okay.
mean. That was kind of at least a sort of preview of the first thing.
I mean, fair. You know what? You're right.
I've broken the mold a little. I've broken the seal.
Seal? Yeah, broke the mold. You broke the mold too. I mean,
Hey,
let's be
not
honest.
with this. Just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just in general. I don't know. Since we just did it, do you want to do Belle and Beast? Start with,
Sure.
especially it's on the top. We just did it like last weekend.
Yeah.
This past weekend? No, previous weekend. There we go. This weekend was Pokego.
Oh, that's what this weekend was.
Right.
Oh wait, it's
Oh,
Monday.
they're running out in the park. It's Monday.
Sorry, there's a way that my work week has gone
Oh.
where I keep thinking it's Friday today.
Oh, okay.
There's just a thing about like.
Also, how is Saf's volume from over there? girlfriend is at school until 8 on Thursday. She's heading over as soon as she's done. But any chance you could do my makeup? Nothing extreme, just lady makeup.
Okay, that is such a fucking tempting offer. I will. It is very difficult for me to make commitments for my time at DragonCon, but that sounds very fun, and if I can manage to do it, I will. If I can pull it off. But I can't commit.
Oh, I found the first missing piece of clothing.
Is it your pants?
It's my pants. Who knew the first missing piece of clothing would be pants?
I thought we talked about you having black pants for something else. What are you wearing for
You said black tights.
Huh?
You said black tights.
Well, okay, that's for Bunny Hutch. But what do you have for Jareth? I thought you wore the same pants for Jareth as you do for.
It's gray stockings, or gray.
Oh,
yoga
right.
pants, basically.
Okay. Well, do you have a running list or something of things you need to grab from your place? If this is actively missing.
I will now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Should we turn up the pickup on the microphone, actually? Let me put up the...
Oh, the mic is too far away. We could turn up the gain here, yeah.
Let's quickly... Yeah, do that.
Yeah, oh, Jesus.
Is it all the way down?
It's all the way down, okay.
Because in my other place, it was really close to my face.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think turning it up will work. Because actually, one of the things I really liked about this microphone was that when I was running around doing precisely this type of behavior, it could pick me up. But I think we just had it down too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the thing up there now. So here, let me do some of the talking that I was doing, and you can look at the thing,
Okay,
and you can tell me what it looks like.
how is the volume from over
now
here?
if I'm also talking right here, low. It looks like it's not bad, actually. Yo.
Definitely better. Okay, cool.
Hooray, yeah, the gain was too low. Thank you.
The gain was minimal, so
The
that
gain
makes
was
sense.
very, very low already.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Because, yeah, usually when I'm about this far from the mic running around at home, it's fine. Gain problem.
Okay.
So you're changing into Beast now, right?
Yes, with jeans, unless you want me to run back and grab the pants.
Don't run back if I grab the pants, but I would still I'd still put it on with any of the cosplay pants that you're going to wear tonight anyway.
Okay.
Rather than not. Yeah. Make a little cosplay effort. Put on backup pants.
Oh, I might be able to.
Of course you will. You have plenty of pants that are cosplay pants. You could even get away with Doctor Strange pants. Most of your cosplay pants can get away from each other. Yes.
And the dish ran away with the spoon. Is that what I'm hearing? All right, that was not the right one. Okay.
Is it not obvious? Because that's just sad.
Alas. Okay. Yeah, I can use these.
There we go. It'll get more and more obvious as Kit arrives, I think, on the scene. I need to brush this wig, I think. Do I have a hairbrush, comb for wig nearby?
I hate button flies.
Oh, that is good. What's that for? It's perfect. Ha!
This is just part of my pirate costume.
That's perfect. I think that you are fine to be on camera now.
Ha! That's, fair. I can't do it without the holy veal. Okay, so we got
Perhaps you and I differ on what constitutes a reveal.
that.
Because I think that
Possibly so.
pulling it together on camera demonstrably is one of my whole gimmicks.
That's true. Okay. So, oh wow. Yeah, no, I definitely need boots with these pants. Oh.
It's actually like pretty accurate though, because
Yeah?
let me show you.
Should I just go with these instead?
I think that they're better.
Okay.
I'll show you.
I can roll with these. That is not a problem.
Look.
There.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see
they're
it.
actually short. Like,
I see it.
yeah, them being like oddly short on him is like part of the aesthetic. Look at
Okay.
that.
That's true.
Right?
For the complete look, I should go barefoot.
Or at least cover a shoe in some fur.
Now I told you what I'm doing for Bunny Hutch, but I'm pretty sure Kit will know it and Saf won't. Ah.
I don't remember at all. Maybe I was not there. I think this wig needs some maintenance. I don't know if it's gonna happen this year or not.
Yeah.
But I might at least,
Always.
right? But I do want to make sure that I put it up in a bun. So I want to make sure that whichever day we do this, I give myself time to put up the hair.
Yes. Absolutely.
If
There we go.
Dolly's just fucking with us.
John and Abigail Adams. Yes, absolutely.
I love that we actually made, like, on my first ever DragonCon, we actually got our picture in on like,
I
the
know,
website.
and it was like startlingly quick to do that too.
Yeah. So I'll put up a bun, which I think makes it a little bit better for mine. Do I need... You look perfect. Especially with, like, one button done. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it's better open.
I think it's better open, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he ever has it closed.
That's a good point. I think I'm thinking of a different thing. You're right. It's always open for him. Yeah, it's totally always open. You're right.
I did research.
But look at this. Okay, well, I don't know if you can see a phone through that.
Uh-huh.
But, like, that being the classic scene, and the pants being clearly short, that looks so perfect.
Oh, I need fur boots. That's what I need.
Fur boots would be awesome.
Somebody said I thought he had gloves.
No,
Huh.
I don't think he ever has gloves.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I think I always wondered why you always went for gloves. Like, that doesn't seem...
Doctor Strange looks really strange
see?
tonight. Well, multiverse of madness, my friend.
Yep. Yeah, I see zero... No, because, like, he has big beast hands. Like, there are no gloves that would fit him.
I bet he has gloves after he turns into a human.
Beast...
I don't even know what his name is.
His name is Prince Adam.
Oh, thank you.
He's not even wearing kind of the same clothes, though. Nope.
Yeah,
I see.
fair.
I
Nope.
think this is just in your head.
You're right. I think it's just in my head.
Yep.
Yeah, those are definitely pink, fleshy hands.
Yeah, his canon name is like I'm pretty sure it is Prince Adam, but it's like not even in the movie.
Yeah.
I just for some reason know this.
How long can you go in the head? It depends on how long my companions are
around.
willing to guide me.
He's actually pretty good. It's a much it seems more restrictive and uncomfortable than it actually is.
Yeah,
it's
it's
surprisingly easy to handle.
Yeah, it's not uncomfortable at all. It's just a
It's
matter
also
of
surprisingly easy to pack.
Yeah, that's true.
The whole thing is like softer and smaller than it looks.
Yeah, it's just a matter of visibility. I cannot see anything except for basically like a tiny like straw hole, basically.
So the question here's a valid question: do you get overly hot?
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
No, I was fine when we were walking around Atlanta.
I mean, we've had a couple of like very, like for DragonCon Atlanta, fairly mild.
Yeah,
DragonCons.
and
we have not gotten like the crazy, horribly hot DragonCons.
unlike our hospitality, I have not put that to the test. So I've tired of trying to navigate through crowds more sooner than I've gotten hot in any case. But like DragonCon, that's always going to be the case. Like even without the head, I get tired of navigating through crowds a lot of the time. So
although it is basically the best mask that you could ever have.
It really is.
For
this mask is amazing.
I mean, I was oh man, I failed to make the joke because mask is the word in both cases. I mean like a COVID mask.
Oh, got it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, it's a pretty good COVID mask. You're right.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, so you think that I should just go with these pants,
I
huh?
think they look perfect.
Okay.
Because,
Great.
yeah, like, you also have, like hairy shins.
Well, I'm gonna have the boots here though.
I don't think you should. I think you should wear the smaller shoes.
Just the boots without the toppers?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think it would look weird if you wore toppers on this, because then it would just go right up to there. But if you let your shins show, I think that it would actually look great.
Fair enough.
Because, like I said, like, the whole thing about the aesthetic is that, like, you can see his shins. You can see his furry shins.
Yeah, I think we're going with no tights. I think we're just gonna go with these and.
Yeah, and your natural
And
and
my
your
fuzzy
natural
legs.
fuzz. Your natural
Although,
fuzz. Yes.
although,
Are you about to mention the chaps?
no, I'm going to mention that if we're shaving my legs for bunny hutch, I won't have this natural fur unless we do this on Thursday.
It's true. I didn't know that. I didn't think that we had discussed shaving your legs for bunny hutch. I thought
Oh,
you were
we
just wearing
totally had.
tights.
No, I totally said that.
Okay, so then I think what happened was I had the thought, but if you're just wearing tights, there's no need. But then it was just like, but I get to shave your legs. I love doing that. Yeah, anyway, I do think that these look great
Okay.
for this costume. And I don't think that you need gloves. Since I don't think that there are gloves.
Since we have demonstrated there are 0 gloves on Prince Adam at any point during the movie, yes. Yes, hoping to get your ears to work tomorrow. Good. Yes, I am looking forward to seeing those in person. Hello, Tanuki. I mean,
Hey,
Beast is
Tanuki.
also a magician.
Right? Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely going to do the bun. Just this big yellow... I don't know if I'm going to bother with her specific jewelry. Some very sweet normal makeup. Yeah, I think this is one of the easier ones for me. It's the wig and the dress,
Okay,
broadly.
perfect. Trade you wig help for makeup help.
Oh, I will totally... Oh my god, Galia, I would love your wig help because you're a fucking master. That's a decent point. In fact, actually, Galia, if you could... If you were to offer help with a UA wig or a UA and Sokka wig, that would really be awesome for next year.
From Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Mm-hmm. Galia does hair. It's awesome.
That's right.
Yeah, it's fucking rad. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna bring stuff. Oh, I should bring the thing so that so that we can gender swap this if we want to, because it was so
So
good.
I'm gonna have to pack some heels, huh?
I mean, don't you have to just because you're going to a place with me, and I might just demand that you. I don't understand. The thing is, you don't even need to do it because, like, you know, you could just go without the heels, but you're the one who had to show off and be like, "Look at me dancing up the stairs backwards in heels."
I love
was
that
all
you
you.
almost just backed right into the camera.
I knew it was there. It stopped eventually.
Understand my wig knowledge is not very vast, but pinning hair is pinning hair. Still seems like that would be a welcome trade. Definitely, we have not been very on the ball about taking care of any of our wigs, so they're definitely a little unruly at the moment. Both Saf's and mine.
Wigs are unruly?
Kid needing a haircut while here. Could bring my shears. So we have a suite in the Marriott this year.
Oh right, we have a
We are
suite. I
special
forgot.
people. We have a
God
suite.
Damn.
And do you know Marriott had the audacity to be like, "Would you like to upgrade your room?" And I'm like,
We have a suite.
"How?" And sure enough, I was like, "Yes, upgrade me." And then they were like, "I'm sorry, we don't have anything else."
I love you so much. Did you actually have the snark to be like, fucking tell me how you can upgrade me. I fucking dare you. It's like...
I mean, A, yes, I did exactly have that much snark, but B, it was talking to my email client. So...
Okay.
But it was very embarrassed.
Real question, are you making a list?
I mean...
I will bring you a thing.
The one thing that I've had to get, I'm not getting anymore, so...
But we're now adding the heels.
The heels!
So, you need a list.
I need a list. I should have brought my rocket book.
I will get you a list maker.
Which is to say a piece of paper and a pen.
Yes, a list maker.
Why do I want to say Mentos after that? The list maker. Oh, commercials from childhood that are too easily ingrained. Yeah, Saf, what do you want to do next as far as costume? Your pick.
My pick?
Your pick this time. Would you like to see the list? The menu.
I want to see... Oh, it's not where those are. And I know where they are.
We did roommates with someone that had suite at Marriott a few years ago. It gave us access to the free food on some certain floor that was kind of cool. Biggest con was that the girl we stayed with was on a major trampage. Trampage as in like sleeping with everyone and bringing a lot of people back to the hotel room where you were trying to stay. Or is there some connotation to that I don't recognize? I think this is the first time I've heard that term.
Well, if it's what it sounds like, it might be because it's not a thing that we would ever say.
Yeah. No, that's about it.
Yeah, I know. That sounds icky to me. I don't like it. How about Margot and Elliot?
Margot and Elliot it is. Guess what? I don't have to change my pants.
Perfect. So I chose wisely.
Wait, do I? Hang on.
I would be surprised if he had short pants, but...
No, I need much more ornate pants than these. Right. Just the way she went about it. And according to my girlfriend's phrasing, room smelled like old pickles. Oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh dear.
I'm still not a fan of epithets for when you can make a specific complaint. But that's just me.
I'm not even sure I know what old pickles smell like.
I mean, I can't imagine a pickle smelling anything like anything other than a pickle. Because it's already old.
That's true.
It's a pickle.
Pickles have been well preserved. All right.
Okay, good. We have all the needs of this.
Okay. Stuff to write in. Actually, how about if I just like use a page of your rocket book?
You're welcome to, except I don't know offhand if I have a pen for it right now.
Oh, okay.
I have to look. You know what? It would definitely be in my purse. Let me check.
All right. Well, there's no on camera right now, so.
Hello.
Yeah, it's that kind of stream though. Help us. Here's 2 whole pens from my rocket book.
2 whole pens.
By all means, use a page in my very neatly reorganized rocket book because before Kit Fest, I took out the whole spiral and I reordered all the pages. Oh, I don't know if I showed you this.
You did what?
Yeah, I did. And cause look, invite. Look at all that. All the Kit
Jesus
Fest, all of my Kit Fest plans.
Christ.
All still going, still Kit Fest plans. And a thing that I've been really dying to show you because I just want to see your reaction to this.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
That is beautiful.
I told you I worked really hard on it while you were away.
You really did.
I did. Really hard.
Holy shit. Okay. Mr. Red Eyes. Hello, hello.
Hi, Red Eyes.
That's okay.
I worked so
I am
hard.
officially impressed.
Yay!
And I am psyched for your debut next month.
I gotta practice so much. I like it. Definitely ate into my practice time to move.
Yes, and actually, I was thinking that, and I was a little bit worried.
No, just you know what? You gotta do the thing that I do, which is assume that I will magically figure out everything.
And you will, because
And
that's who you are.
I'm not assuming that I will do it perfectly without any mistakes. The time I did it with you for you the first time,
Mhm.
I did not do it perfectly without any mistakes of my original plan. But as far as I know, you couldn't tell.
That's the thing. Like, you may know that it's a mistake, but as long as you can cover it
Exactly.
appropriately,
Exactly. So as long
No
as
one
I
else
do,
does.
as long as I do enough practice to like have confidence and feel awesome, and also like everyone knows, not everybody on the on Earth, but like everybody who matters to me knows that it's my first ever time doing it.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a good enough job that I'm not gonna like, make my performer name mud in circles, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
I know that the standards are fucking low for that.
Right.
No, I'm like on top of my shit. I'm professional. I'll be on time. I'll have all my things. I'll do all of those things. And the number itself, I think, is even the number itself is, I think, actually interesting, even if it's not like perfectly polished when I do it.
Yeah.
It has vision. It has artistic merit.
And everyone is gonna love it, no matter what.
You think so?
At that event, yes, I know so.
I've been working hard on it.
You have.
I just get
Holy
stage
shit!
fright.
I'm impressed with this. Yes.
I worked really hard on yours too. I just get stage fright. So sometimes I mess things up. I just have to be confident. Yeah. It's only a mistake if you get caught. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Thank you, Tanuki. That's exactly right. Because, yeah, I've got this performance. I'm so excited. But I'm also really nervous. I'm going to practice. I at least have a floor here. I only have carpet at home. And so when I was practicing,
right. Yes.
so when I was practicing on the carpet, I was just like, this is, if I do all my practice on this carpet, it's going to be like super different to do it on a floor.
All right. So I need more ornate pants. I also need an actual vest, I think, for Elliot.
I mean, we have your pictures from last year.
Yes, indeed.
They are our...
Oh, I was looking at them earlier.
Ha! Yay! So you know exactly which ones you used?
Yes. Yes, I do. Boots, boot toppers, and you got the crown, right? Which is
Yep.
in one of these.
It's in that
It's
plastic
in that.
bin.
Okay.
And there's this other crown. So I actually don't know if I wore this crown or your crown. This was your original crown, and then you bought the other one, which is better.
Yes. I think you
No,
wore
it's
the other
in there.
one, and then.
It's not this one, it's that one. It's under that gray bag.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
saying I think I wore the other one. I was pointing to.
Just
what-
a various...
Just where I thought
Just
it was.
another... No, it's over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly which pants these are. These are the brocade pants, the black
Yes.
brocade pants.
Yes, exactly.
And yes, and you had a silver vest.
Yep.
Did you not bring them?
I did not.
Okay, so more things for your list.
Those, they're already on there.
Fabulous.
See? Right there.
Yeah. Vest and ornate pants. I need to choose that. Okay, so you're doing as much Elliot, and I will do as much
Yes.
Margot.
Yes.
Maybe, actually.
My Elliot is looking a little bit more like my pirate Yar.
Taking out the things that come up in the stream.
Yes. Every time I put these on for the first time in like months, I'm like, did my calves grow bigger? And then I find out exactly how much these things can stretch. These things are amazing.
I bet your calves do grow bigger some of the times.
My calves? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I bet some of
absolutely.
the time. I bet it's a combination of both. That it's stretchy and your calves do sometimes grow bigger.
But these things have held up amazingly well. Worth
Why?
every penny that I didn't pay for them.
You didn't pay for them?
No, they were a gift from my ex-wife's parents.
I don't think you mentioned that piece of it because you mentioned that it was your ex-wife's idea.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And-
She's the one who.
And that they're very expensive, but I don't think
Yeah.
I realized that they were a gift.
I mean, Christmas, like
Why
something
are
on my
you
wish
saying
list.
that like it's less of a gift if it's Christmas? I expect that if a gift is, especially by like your ex-wife's parents, it's probably Christmas.
It's probably Christmas.
What's
yes.
another reason to have a gift from your ex-wife's parents? Oh boy, are you about to give me some cultural notes on being Midwestern?
No. No. I am not.
Okay. So I'm correct that that is about the times you get a gift from your ex-wife's parents.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Christmas. I am new to Christmas. Remember, you had to teach me how to Christmas.
That's right. I had to teach you the rules behind stocking stuffers.
No, I'm only 3 years into Christmasing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I don't really know how to Christmas. My questions are sincere.
And honestly, legitimate. Because a
'Cause
whole
they're
bunch of this
madness.
shit
There's
there is
so many
just.
assumptions that, like, why would I know them?
Very, very true. Look, I'm Elliot. I have a drink in my hand.
Yes! It definitely almost feels like you should have a, like a plastic martini thing or something for this
Oh
costume.
my god. I wonder if they sell one at the package store near Peachtree.
I think I goddamn have some just, like, in my apartment.
Yeah, but I don't want to have. Like, if we can just buy it at the package store with our liquor, then why?
Because it's just
Why
like
bring
a
it?
plastic piece of junk that I have.
I'm saying why take up luggage space with it?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant, like, why waste it? I'm like, because it's already junk?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No. Luggage space.
Good. Yeah. I'm also like, to me, that's not a big. I'm a good packer.
You are a good packer. Yes, that is true.
It's one of my skills.
I've been very impressed.
Yay.
Got to save space for the Intellivision. That's true.
Which is not coming. Kid already said no. Boundaries.
I can take a photo of it and bring it,
Yes, you
and
gotta
put
save
an emulator on my phone.
I was gonna say you gotta save some phone space for your photograph.
Yes, exactly. Hey, those are precious bits.
It's true. But not the bites, those are whores.
I'm just thinking about the average size of a photo now on a phone and how many Intellivision games could fit into that space. It's a lot. It's a lot. Wow. Also, I'm definitely getting thrown off by the TV being over there, but the camera being over here.
You have power over that. You can change where the TV is or where the that's just where I took it off when I took it off of the chest.
Oh, okay.
You can just shift it so that it's closer to eye line with the camera.
Yeah, let's do that. How about? There we go. All right, so now as I'm looking at the TV, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not looking over there anymore. All right. Good. Oh, putting these things on.
Yeah, this definitely got slightly crushed in the transit, so
The
a tiny bit of
eye patch.
yeah, but luckily I built it in a way that I think handles it very well.
I
Yeah,
love
just
this
sent it back in.
recycling wig stuff.
I think that's how wigs work, as far as I'm concerned. I have one long brown wig. It's for all of the long brunettes.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, that looks fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, I ran off to fix it.
Okay.
It was like
Gotcha.
flat. I had to mold it back to my head.
To be
All
frank,
right.
the resolution on those games was tiny. Yes. The resolution
So I
and
think
everything
this
else.
one was yours, and I think maybe this one was mine. And this one is yours.
Yes, and so that was the one that. Did I have it pointing down like that?
No,
I
it's
did not.
definitely pointing
Yeah,
up.
it was definitely pointing up.
Yeah. It's
Oh
so
my
perfect.
gosh,
It makes you
and
look
we-
so Elliot-y. I
We
love
said
it.
that we were going to come up with some kind of thing to attach there. Yes.
Oh right, because we bought that last year.
Mm-hmm.
So this time, yeah.
Like literally half an hour before the shoot.
Oh yeah, on the way to the shoot. We
Yeah.
bought it. Well, that's not right either. Margoing to bring the shoot.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not sure which crown I had. I think that the one that I had might be the one that's like, no, that's not it. Let's pull up a picture. What crown did I use? It wasn't this one.
It wasn't that one?
Apparently not. Look here,
Oh.
look. You can see that it's like settled down on my hair. See? Here,
Vaguely.
We'll pull up a real picture.
Yeah.
And not just the background of my chat. Oh, right. Google Photos. Oh, wow. Did not add those. Whoops.
Do we have a joint cosplay photos album?
I don't think we've ever, done the work, but I'm just going to go to the date of... Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Galia, to be honest, I haven't looked at the app yet either. That's probably something I should do, although
Both of us have
in
been
grand
in
DragonCon tradition,
full denial of the fact that it's even, as imminent as it is.
yeah, to be honest, it has not even hit me until 5 minutes after we started the stream that we're going to DragonCon in 2 days. In grand DragonCon tradition, I'm probably going to end up checking the app on the plane ride over there, so...
That's true. You did do that last time.
And the time
And the
before.
time before.
Yeah. No, every time I've gone. So I have no idea. Why would we be prepared?
Oh, it was a necklace. It was 2 necklaces that I used.
Oh!
Oh, I made one that was specific. Okay, Okay, good. Thank God we found
Okay.
photos.
Yes. So.
Oh, look at you. You're so cute.
Oh my God. Yes, that's right.
Yeah. There we are. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, and I wore this necklace, too. Okay, good. I'm glad that I brought my
So,
toy box.
would you like to switch to a crown?
Huh?
Would you like to switch to a crown?
No, I think that... I don't think that those were unavailable to me at the time. I think I chose this because it looks more like Margot.
Okay. Well, do you still agree with that?
Yes, 1000%.
Cool, okay.
Looking at it, I'm like, this is what Margot looks like.
Okay. All right. We'll do that.
I
then.
absolutely chose that for it looking... it was harder work to look more like Margot.
Yes.
Hi, King Margot the Destroyer. Yeah, it's always lower.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one that I might one day, now that you have a 3D printer that you use, actually 3D
Oh my
print.
God, you're right.
No,
yes, I
there's-
can totally do that.
There's literally on Etsy you can buy
The STL.
Mhm.
Cool.
it's $3. Yeah.
Worth it.
The last time that I saw it, you weren't really
And
doing
I
this
have
yet.
gold filament.
Well,
Well,
if you feel like in the next day and a half printing me a crown, but I do have
Send it over to
backups.
me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it.
Yeah. No. You keep doing things on your you fixed my lamp without me even asking.
That's true. I did fix her lamp. I just printed out the right part. Yes. It's realizing the potential that I've always wanted for a 3D printer.
Which is why I always wanted you to see that you could use your that thing, sewing machine, in the same way.
Yes, that's true. So I would do. There are people that have been asking about the app for weeks in certain groups. Yes, no, I know, and we've been part of some groups that have been getting hyped since last month, and we're like, oh yeah, that's coming. Yeah.
I only have 10,000 other things to think about.
Exactly. I could just pull my hair back and be really mopey and be Quentin.
Oh my God, you found the best Quentin last year. I don't know if there's going to be another photo meetup, but I know that the way that I felt last year being around other people who cared, and I treasure my peaches and plums. I still have them in a treasure box.
Me too.
I have them here.
Yes.
And
they're actually here?
Yeah, I have them here.
Yes!
I'll grab them. They're I know
you can
exactly
grab
where they
my
are right
peaches
now.
and plums.
You're not on screen.
That's true. TOS.
But yeah, there's the peaches and plums, and there's a Margot and Elliot button. I keep treasures. I'm a treasure keeper.
Yes!
I'm a treasure keeper. Yeah, this is my jewelry box, which I'm hoping will find things I need. And God, this is so helpful. See, this is what I want to do. I want to do all of the fun.
Yang bin Distrar.
COSPLAY crap.
Yeah. Thank you for letting us know about it, Galia. And we were very happy to be able to make it. That was definitely one of the highlights of the con last year. Okay, so no other notes for Elliot.
Yep, here's my treasure box that I obviously moved over
She's found her treasure box.
to the treasure box that you
Oh my God!
gave me.
Yes.
I moved my
the treasure
treasures
box
into
is
it.
one of the tiny containers.
I had a different one, and then I moved it to the containers. It was because it was much bigger than the treasure box that I had.
Fair enough.
Peaches and
You
plums.
got the malted barley.
Yes,
from,
I do. I have a bunch of malted barley from Scotland.
From Scotland,
A
yeah.
bunch. Yeah, because I was like, one day I will make
So this
something.
is
Hey, Distrar!
this would be the one from this wasn't Lefroy.
The floor, no, the floor mounting one.
There were several of them.
No, the big floor mounting
big
one
floor
where they were
yeah.
like, let's just walk over it with the ones with no rules where both of us were like, holy
Yes.
shit. They're just like,
Yes.
yeah, the really chill one. Where they were just like, let's walk on the snowshoes and take handfuls of it. And just like, and they took us up
And
into
that
the roof thing
wasn't
and they were just like, we're
Ardbeg.
swimming around and it was like, I think it might have been Ardbeg, but I'm not sure. I actually thought it was Ardbeg.
Oh, maybe it is. I mean, it's in
I thought it was-
Ardbeg. Yeah,
I thought it was Ardbeg.
it's in an Ardbeg.
But that's not a good
container.
reason because the reason that we have the reason
I know,
that I
I
put them
know.
in containers is because we would finish the drivers
Yes.
and then I put it in whatever I had.
Yeah. So I know the Lefroy was just a couple of things because we were still
No,
like.
Lefroy was way more. The Lefroy
Yeah.
tour was way more controlled, but this
It
one
was
was
Beaumont.
just Beaumont. Yes, Beaumont was the one. You're right. That they
Yes,
were just
this
like,
was Beaumont,
Let's just.
where we were
would you
just
like to
like-
go and just like walk around in
you wanna
the
make,
floor
like-
malting thing in the? Would you like to
You want to
make
make
snow angels?
in the barley?
Would I
Like,
just
yes.
grab handfuls of it? Here, taste it. Look, walk through it in your shoes. And I'm like, holy fuck. They did not let us do this at the other
They
floor
did
malting.
not.
There are 3 floor malting places.
Oh
You're the
my
only
God.
ones who do not care.
I love Beaumont so much. I'm gonna share one of my fave con hacks I do each year. Duct tape your room key to the back of your badge.
That's fucking brilliant.
I do like that.
By the way, this
Do you have to-
this is Hotori.
Yes.
And you gave me this. Oh, and do you
Well-
know what this is? My treasure box. Do you know what this is? That's
Is this
the-
a piece of wood from Iowa?
No, it's better. That's the giant splinter of wood that fell after when you were teaching me axe throwing in
Oh,
base.
yes!
And I threw it and suddenly I just got right in the middle.
Yeah, bullseye.
Bullseye
First
first
shot.
shot, and you have the picture of me, and that is the splinter of wood that fell.
I love that.
I bet you didn't even know that I kept it.
I did not.
I bet you didn't even know that it existed.
Hey, Saf?
Yes.
Hey, Saf?
Yes.
I see that you have a die in here.
You know which one that is, right?
I do.
Good.
This is from a bath bomb, right?
No, that's not that one.
Oh, wait. I don't
There's
then.
2. Hold on. Is there another one? Because they're 2 from 2 totally different things. I'm pretty sure that the one that is not the one from the bath bomb. I'm pretty sure that one is the one from last year's DragonCon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The boot die.
Do you have to add another die to this?
I know I saved both. I'm just not sure which one is which at this point.
Do you have to add another die to this? The one that we found under the stove.
No. That one lives up there with
That
the frog.
one lives up there with Frog? Okay, alright.
One day when I have to leave and it's no
Kid,
longer...
aren't you the piece of wood from Iowa?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm about to start my superhero comic book author era. Okay. I wish you the best of luck in this new adventure of yours, Distrar. Superhero comic book author era? Could do worse. Okay.
Oh right,
So,
I had a
Saf,
key.
do you want to explain what we found under the oven?
No, I want you to explain it while I keep looking for my crown.
Okay. So we moved in here, and Saf's oven did not work. No power, no nothing. I flipped the breakers, made sure it was plugged in the back, everything. It turned out to be a wiring fault. I think the maintenance guy said.
like when they first tried it, they were like, "Oh, it just doesn't." So they tried to switch it out with a different oven. It was like a much crappier oven, but one that they had lying around. That didn't work. Then they went and looked at the electrical. They figured it out and I felt very proud of myself because I was actually like, "Oh, it's the electrical. Could you give me back my new oven then?"
Yeah, exactly.
And so
the one
like,
that wasn't
no
clearly
problem.
used for years.
Yeah. It was like
But
all cracked and gross.
in trying to diagnose this, I took out the broiler pan, or broiler, not pan, but broiler section from underneath the oven. And there, just like as if it was framed, was a D4 sitting underneath there, which means whoever was in this apartment previously was also a gamer.
Wait, but where did the frog come from?
Same place. It was also under the oven. I have no idea how that got here.
It's so cute. It is the ambassador of my home.
It is the new ambassador. It's true. It's one of the talking creatures of Fillory.
Yes! Oh my god, it's one of the talking animals of Fillory! You're right. So the human vote means nothing in Fillory?
Spoken like a true Margot.
That was Fen.
Oh, that was Fen?
When it turned out...
Fen grew up in Fillory.
That's my point. My point is that, so, here's the plot point. Margot had one conversation about, like, talking animal rights in a bar with Bear. And when Elliot was running for High King, Margot accidentally won.
Oh.
Because of that one conversation, and it turned out like that there had never been a census before, and it turned out that the population of talking animals outnumbered the humans by like enormous margin, and so Fenn's response was, "So the human vote means nothing in Fillory." So that context makes sense.
That does.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so there are backup crowns, but I only feel right if I find. But yeah, it might be in my old place. We'll see.
I'm sorry. I just caught sight of your categories: streaming, work, to do, kit, events, alcohol.
Do they not make sense?
No, they absolutely do. This is your life now.
Is that not how you think? How you categorize your life?
I mean, okay, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's like events, stuff about Kit.
You need to go back and watch for the ep where Margot became an actual character and not just a snarky one-liner girl. I think she was always...
When you go back and watch it again... So I always saw that it was there in the background and they were waiting for the episode to show it. Mm-hmm. But it was there.
It was there.
You could see that it was there based on if you identify as hard as I do, you can see that in some of the things that she did not have to say is like asides that were not her like big moments, but there were asides that were clearly put in.
Everything
to
they portrayed initially was consistent with what they developed.
It was to foreshadow who she really was on a deeper level. They were clearly meant to build her out to everything that she is.
Let's see.
Tassels.
Yeah. Are you still looking for Margot stuff?
No, I'm happy to move on.
Okay.
The way that I work is that I'm going to continue to look for Margot stuff as I continue on with.
Do you want to move on to Flick and CJ?
We can do Flick and CJ. That's a good one because because my Flick is way less defined specifically. Okay, you know what? Now that we've done a couple.
Yes.
Here, you can move on to CJ. CJ's right here.
Okay.
I think now we need a system.
A system?
For where we're putting the things that we've decided are getting packed.
Yes. Wait, I thought that was all of it.
Well, some of it is like, we're trying on this and it's wrong, but this is not going. Like, one of the bigger crowns is probably not going to go.
Oh, gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So it's like, yeah. That's what I mean by system. I'll do the system. You do the CJ.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. CJ! Off-screen CJ. Which means we get to see how quickly I can transform out of Elliot.
Elliot. Okay. There was a thing that I used last time to pack the...
And these boot covers.
Okay.
There was a thing you used last time to pack.
I know what it was. It was the gray thing that has my my furry stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That was a thing that I used to pack some of the things that were a little bit delicate.
Oh, you're right.
And
yes.
I almost grabbed it too, and I didn't. I was gonna grab it. Okay. I will remember to get that by tomorrow.
All right.
Because it does work real well.
It works so well. You're
I've
right.
used it both years, and it's been invaluable for anything that we don't want to lose shape.
Yes. Now, that was super good.
Okay. This crown is a maybe.
It's a little.
It's a maybe.
It's a maybe. I thought you said it was a me.
Nope. It's a little. It's a small. Okay. This is a good backup for Margot.
Yeah, I agree.
It's better than the other one.
The crown with the green jewels in it. Yes.
The green one is better than the one which is high.
Yes.
This one is very pretty, and I thought it would be better.
Mm-hmm.
But it just looks like when I put it on, I'm like, that gives me zero Margot vibes. All of her crowns are lower, a little more regal in that way.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, this crown may stay behind.
I mean, I like the spikiness of it. I think that works well with Margot, but
Cause the one with the leaves that she has, it's spiky, but it's like down around her head. And I also think that that's the difference between this one looking like a tiara, because it's on top of your head. A crown goes around your head, and she's very like her whole kingly vibe is that it goes around your head. She's a king.
right.
I don't even know if that's the technical difference, but I know that that's my association with the difference between a crown and a tiara.
I think that is the technical difference.
Awesome.
A crown goes all the way around your head. A tiara is just
that like a crown literally does this going around, which is why I like made that crown of the Margot crown. Okay, pull the ears a little apart.
Ah, yes.
Like that.
Yep. There we go. CJ.
CJ, God, it looks so good. I haven't even started getting undressed out of mine.
So I would normally have different shoes for CJ, but it's not worth it.
But no shoes is fine for cosplay setup.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but like
Prepping.
even for DragonCon, I don't think I'm going to bring different shoes just for CJ. It doesn't make sense.
Wear your sneakers.
Yeah, no, that's what I'll do. They should be white instead of black, but it doesn't matter. It's fine.
You're so adorable in your CJ.
No, and if we've learned anything from the Shawshank Redemption, it's that no one looks at your shoes.
Ah, correct.
Wait, you have seen Shawshank, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I super have.
There was someone I was talking
I think
to.
that, you know what, that must have happened in front of both of us, because I thought it was you. Because there are things like that you haven't seen.
Absolutely. So many of them.
You haven't seen it, yeah.
Yeah.
And so I thought Shawshank was one of them, but I think that somebody else said it to both of us, because both of us thought it was the other.
Maybe it was Half Sparkle. No, that doesn't sound right.
Gamer Dog? No.
Maybe.
Blank? Someone from Wednesday nights? Maybe? I don't know. No, someone we're closer to, maybe. I
Dorian
don't know.
Grayscale?
That would have been less shocking. That's just a weird dude.
That's true. Okay. So, it was probably someone that we were both talking to, but we were both like, what? I'm flabbergasted, because...
Feels like a tough movie to miss.
And exactly, and it was in the same way that I would have been flabbergasted if you had said that you hadn't seen it, which is extreme.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. Alright. I chose the exact right shirt to wear so that I can do this on camera.
You really did, actually.
Okay, can you help me?
Yes.
We'll just pull some scoops in.
Is that enough?
We'll see. It's actually very tough for me to get out of this dress. Maybe above my head.
Ah, yes. That might work better. Face away from the camera just in case.
Just in case. There we go. Yeah, we just gotta get it over the bumps.
Yeah.
There we go.
Your lovely lady bumps.
My lady bumps.
Okay.
Alright.
Success.
Yes. See, you're gonna see the difference between pulling it together off screen and then running on, and my version of pulling it together on screen. And then you can decide.
Oh,
you know
yes.
What? Actually, I'm gonna.
The difference is I disrobe.
Well, not always.
That's true. Not always.
In fact, usually, like once you put on your pants, you could just go on camera and finish, but you don't.
That's true.
It's a sensibilities thing. Alright, smaller shorts.
Smaller shorts. Smaller shorts than those?
Well, less denim shorts. You'll see.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
See?
Yep.
Less denim shorts.
Those are not smaller shorts. Those are, if anything...
No, they're thinner shorts.
Oh,
By
yes,
smaller, I mean
yes.
a thing I can put a pants over.
Got it. The fabric, yes, is thinner.
Yeah, no, they're not. Also, the shorts that I was wearing the blue and white ones, right?
Mhm.
Those are actually quite high up.
But back here, they're
Sure.
very short.
I have significantly smaller shorts than the blue and white ones. They go up high for shorts. But I get that that's not what you were looking at.
Nope.
Nope.
Is it ever?
I guess not. I hadn't really thought about it. I don't know which bits of me you actually look at, which is odd. I have at least one person in my life who used to really have a thing for my belly and my belly button. So
Oh,
they
okay.
might have actually been looking there.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone has their things.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah. When your thing is more stereotypical, sometimes you don't realize that other people actually don't necessarily do it and have other bits.
Also true.
Yep. I'm so glad we're doing this. I'm so glad we're doing this today. It would be much less fun tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that would, yeah.
Because the fact that you were planning it, that you were like trying to find your stuff, proves that today is the day that you want to plan the cosplay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the day that you do all the practical bits.
Yeah.
Right.
You're right. Monday is the day to start looking at costumes and packing and stuff.
Yeah, it's the day that you do the fun bits of like, what am I missing for a necklace versus tomorrow where it's like,
Yes.
does all of it fit? Is it over the pounds? How many things are we allowed to bring? What time do we have to go? That's not compatible with the funsy hypeness.
Exactly.
Wait, my shirt's not in here. There it is. Found it. Sorry, I made this.
I love that shirt so much.
Silly, but like I took one of those like pieces of like fabric. I think it's for patching fabric.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a sticky thing that's meant to patch fabric, and I cut it and I drew it so that I could do this thing, and I just feel so good. Like it felt so crafty and silly. Like I just took this shirt that I had since the beginning of time.
Where are the little bugs?
Oh
that I bring
yeah,
out?
They are in the. They're probably also in the plastic bin, the big plastic bin. But
This one?
no, that's no, that was already here. Remember, that was just like the table.
Oh, right.
I will give it to you. It was over there.
So I was also going to say I could do something that I was thinking about doing to the ladybugs
Here you go.
in the first place. Thank you. Arigato.
Gozaimasu.
Perfect.
We still haven't finished that show. I'm so
We
glad we're
still
slow
have not.
playing that the way that I always do.
Here we go. Yes.
Wait, are you taking the wet erase markers?
In the absence of anything else.
Wait, that thing has markers in it.
Oh,
It has like art
shit.
markers in it.
Okay, yes. In that case, I will absolutely.
It is my place. There's art supplies.
There's art supplies. That's so much better.
I get that when you first brought those markers here, there was literally nothing in this apartment.
And I'm still in that mode.
But since then, there's a lot of things in my apartment. I have been going back to my place every single day, with almost no exception. and bringing back more things.
Oh, Sharpie. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Yes, Sharpie, not artist marker.
Yes.
Apparently. Apparently my artist markers aren't good enough for you.
No. They're too good.
Obviously they're too good.
Too good.
I remember that when I ran the craft center at my university, that we had to have a sign at the artist markers that was explaining the difference between a fucking Crayola marker and what these were. It was like, do not make posters and projects with this. This is an artist marker. This is expensive, high, fine art thing. Yes, I know you don't understand this, but markers can be a fine art thing. They are not like Crayola markers. They are much better. Do not use the... Yes! Oh my god, that is a great idea. Okay. I need to look up my reference for Flick. Oh, you know what? We need. Oh, here's the thing we forgot that we should put on your list.
Oh yeah?
The little horns that I wear. I forgot them at Fanime too. But I really like them on
Yeah.
for this. They're like these little sort of like slightly glittery, sort of like white almost opaque horns.
I don't think I've been able to find them for a little bit, so...
They might be somewhere. But even
They
if I
might
don't
be
find
somewhere.
those.
But
we-
horns.
Yeah, look at what you got and grab some options.
Yeah.
Or like, pull them out and call me over and I'll look through them. Because I gotta grab some stuff from your place for packing
Yeah.
tomorrow. Alright. Okay, I do need my Flick reference. Where is my phone? Hey
Right.
Google! Find my phone!
Apologies.
Able to verify your voice.
Well, because I'm yelling. Fair enough.
You might want to try the Find My Device feature on the web.
The web.
Apologies to anyone else who has Google.
It won't work because they need my voice. Apparently very specifically.
Apparently very specifically.
Although, in changing my my perspective, here it is.
Ah!
Hiding very weirdly under this particular Shine bag.
In a way, Google helped.
I bought 2 things from Shine ever, but I'm using their bags until the end of time.
And somehow they just keep, multiplying, I've noticed.
They don't multiply, I just really, I will use them for whatever I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
They're just great bags.
Alright.
They're so good! Okay. Flick. No! Right, I had okay, so some silver things, collary thing.
I was thinking that you would
and a
love
little bit
doing
of
this.
earrings. I would. It's actually slightly messing with me that you're doing it because it seems like the sort of thing that you would ask me to do because you wouldn't have enjoyed it as much.
I mean, and I will probably ask you to do the remainder of them. After
I'll
you
probably
finish
do
with
them on the
Flick.
plane happily.
Yes.
/ whatever. No, yeah, I will totally do that. You're right. It's exactly the way that I did the birthday present that I created last night out of thin air.
Yeah. No, it really is. I'll do 5 and leave the other, 14, 15
You
for
don't
you.
need to leave anything for me, but if you want to stop, you certainly don't have to worry it won't get done. I will
Now that
definitely
I've put
do
this
it.
idea in your head,
Yes. These are very cute.
I was
still
thinking
wanna
about
find-
this from the beginning.
I still want to find. Oh man, this is the thing I should grab from your. I think that you have a bunch of jewelry making bits and bobs
I think I do. Yeah.
like keychain rings and things
Yep.
like that, and possibly other things.
Necklaces.
Yeah, things that are worth having so that we can make these a little bit more functional. Not these, the other ones, the fish.
The fish. Yes.
The fish can easily be necklaces and various.
Almost.
Luckily, the apartment isn't set up, so nothing is ever out of place.
That's true. These fish.
They're such cute fish.
They are such cute fish.
It's very difficult to see on camera, but you'll see in person if you find one, because we're gonna give them away. Because I'm really looking forward to Swag and Seek / giving things away just because people are cool. Because I still treasure the earrings that people gave me before I even knew what Swag and Seek was.
Were they
game.
Zelda?
No, they were video game controller earrings.
Oh, video. That's right.
And
Yes.
I was like, you're seriously giving them to me? Like, they were like, yeah. And like, it was only until the year after. When
It was a full year later.
What Swag and Seek was, and that like people just give things away and like leave them around for people to find. And I'm like, this is awesome. I want to do this. I want to do this so badly. I'm so glad that I cut my hair. It looks so much better. My CJ looks so much better with cut hair.
It really does. Yes.
There was no way that I was gonna go with any, real pride as to.
You had bug earrings, didn't you?
They weren't bug earrings. They were circle earrings because. Let me show you. Because Flick has these big rings on their thing.
Oh, okay.
So I did not have bugs, but I had these big, sort of loops that were silver.
I thought you had like ladybugs or something.
I mean, I do have plenty of butterflies and things, but like I sort of feel like butterflies are a little less buggy than I want to go for with Flick. Because I do have this necklace.
Oh yes.
Spiker. But the necklace is also I think one of these that I went with. Yeah, I think this one. And I think I stuck something on it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this seems way more Flick.
The choker, yeah, absolutely.
The black choker.
Yep, I like it.
It's just a little like diamond thing, but I bet. Oh, hang on. But yeah, I usually stick something on this.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's. Hold on. Was this one your choice? Yeah, I chose Margot and Elliot. You chose this one.
Yes.
So it's my turn. I'm definitely saving some of the like bigger and more intensive ones for later.
Yeah.
This one might look good.
All right.
Think of that.
Oop.
I know. All right. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't see it when you. Oh yeah, no, that works.
It's a good one?
That works, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with. Sarah and Jareth.
Nice. Okay.
Sarah and Jareth. So for that one, you can pack it back into your backpack if you want.
Yes.
Yeah. Because normally I was gonna say like you can just like put them on this pile here that I've got going with my dresses.
But this works so well.
No, for
It's all self-contained.
CJ, the backpack. It's gotta be the backpack.
Yeah.
But anything that I'm gonna pack later, after the stream.
Mm-hmm. And that's one reason I love CJ is that it is completely self-contained. It works so well.
You do a
just
really
as
good job of
backpack
it.
costume.
Yeah, no, that's not right. Wait a second, that's perfect though. If I could put, maybe instead of even connecting them, I could just do both. Hang on.
And do you know if you have the wig for Jareth, or do I?
Well, all of my wigs are right behind your butt. So if I have it, it's there. But I thought I returned it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you did. Okay, because that's your Harley wig. Cool. So I have it, so I need to add that to my list.
Oh, there it is. Look at this. It's perfect.
Yes.
It's perfect.
That is perfect.
All right, it's
You're
perfect.
right.
Got it. Did it.
Did it.
Okay, so there's a. Do you see that box? The black box? No, in front of you. There's a red thing and a black thing on top of each other on the sideboard.
Yes.
Or a brown thing. Give me. You know what? Give me both. But I'm pretty sure that in the brown thing is the silver earring. Oh no, it's a silver earring, but it's not the one I wanted to go with. Let's try this. Oh, hello. Treasure trove of things.
Ha.
Oh my god, this is like one of the pieces of jewelry that you gave me. Oh, and this is the UA thing. Oh good, we found the UA necklace. One of the things that you gave me that I haven't had I have not found things to do with it. But I love it. Was such a good idea to give it to me. It was like such a great gift. But I have not found opportunities to use it.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I just happen to have not quite found times to use it, but I love it. So it just sits and being treasured and waiting for its moment in the sun.
Well, when you do find an occasion for it,
Yes.
it will be the only thing that makes sense to use at that
That's
point.
what I like to collect. I like to collect things. That's why I was so touched that you got that about me. That I like to own that exact one right thing that I need to have in order to work in that exact moment. That's my taste.
Yup.
Yep.
That's you all over.
And that's like our first Christmas, so that was just knocking it out of the park.
Aw.
On the getting of me. Early on. I've had a lot of relationship gifts over the years that were like, I was touched because the thought process made sense. Where they were like, here's the thought process by which this might be a good gift for you.
Right.
And that was enough for me to be like, aw, that's so sweet. You're the only one who's actually done both that, and I also love it.
Aw. Yay.
That magic extra thing of like, you didn't just have the right thought process, also, you're correct. Good guess.
Yeah.
I love this. Or the only person. I've definitely had like one other person who had like a knack for that. No, actually no, that was different. That person did a different thing, which is that they thought of things to give me that I did not know that I would like. There was no thought process. There was just a vibe. You often have like a thought process where it's like, this seems like a thing that you would like. I've had other people miss with that very, very much. But you don't. It's really cool.
Plus blonde wig. But yeah. Okay. I think we...
I have like a strong memory of returning it to you. But I'm gonna
Yeah, no, I think I have it. I don't think there's any reason to stress about that. Or
I'm not stressing, but I am just checking my wig
Question.
collection, both because we can knock that question out, but also then I'll know which wigs I have here. So it's useful. Also, unless we end up deciding, and I don't know which direction we're heading in now that we live, now that we're neighbors. If we end up deciding to keep the costume stuff in one place, this might not matter. But if we don't, if you want to keep our costume stuff separate, I'm going to force on you a Scarlet Witch wig, because I did end up with two.
Oh.
Because
okay.
when I went to like talk with my landlord about leaving, they were like, "Oh, like for some reason we have a package of yours," and it was this wig that was missing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I was
that
like,
one.
why was it in the residence, like the leasing office? That is not my fault that I said it was not
Jesus,
there.
Seriously.
Yeah, so yeah, the wig was in the leasing office, so I have two redhead wigs. And I'm like, you know what, if this was brunette wigs, you know that I'd be fine, because I've got a billion things to do with it. I gotta do Belle, I gotta do Margot, it's like, I'm constantly using it. But redhead wigs, maybe you should think of some redhead characters. I have two now.
I can do a Jessica Rabbit.
You could do a Jessica Rabbit. That would be amazing. And then I could do a, and then I would be...
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Oh dear. There we are.
Yes, I'll sit in that crown. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right, I do look cute in this.
You really do. I've been trying to tell you for ages.
It's just that you look amazing. I will, however, maybe take something like tissue paper or something to stuff in this to make a little tail.
Sure.
Because yeah, it's nice to have a tail. I
We
just
could
don't
even
want
buy
the
a
mechanical
newspaper
tail.
from a kiosk there while we're there and stuff it or something.
But yeah, I'll bring the tail.
Yeah,
It's a cute tail.
it is a cute tail.
All right, it's your pick.
You still have to do Sarah.
All right, I haven't done Sarah. You're already dressed. Oh dang it! It's just that you're a bunny now. so
I'm
I
one
can-
ahead of you.
Yes, you are. I got confused because you're a bunny. All right, I gotta do Sarah.
You gotta do
I
Sarah.
gotta do Sarah. I'm a whole person behind you.
That
It's okay. I chose Sarah because it's another brown-haired person with like one dress.
does make it easy.
But it's actually not easy. There's a lot of styling involved in hers. And I think that one of the things I need for the styling is in the treasure box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like this chain that I use for my hair.
Oh,
Hey, you found it. That's exactly it.
it's the only chain in there.
Yeah, that's the chain I use for her hair.
Okay.
All right. This one's just picking up, and I'm gonna run off to the bedroom to have a mirror.
Absolutely.
Into, so you take care of our guests.
Okay. If only I had learned how to do contact juggling and had the appropriate equipment, then I could practice. Otherwise, I guess, I mean, there's a mattress here. I could just practice anyway and keep dropping stuff. But that still does not solve the problem of having no balls. We'll let that stand.
We're gonna have to take off the shirt.
So I love how organized our costumes were before doing this try-on, and now they're just like sort of strewn all over the place in a rather chaotic system of organization.
Because they will be perfectly organized
They
tomorrow when you come to
will
see
be.
me the next time.
I have every faith in
Because I'm
that.
gonna make it so ridiculously perfectly packed.
Yes, you are.
As I do.
And took dogs for a late night walk. Seems things have shifted a little. Yes. So we're doing our Jareth and Sarah cosplay, but also the opportunity for some ears came in because we were talking about Roger Rabbit. So, you know, as one does, just don ears spontaneously. Oh, hey, Saf's.
Isn't that amazing Jareth Bunny Hutch? Remember that amazing Bunny Hutch Jareth that we met?
Yes, you just showed me a picture with her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I
Yep.
was trying to prompt you, but okay.
So I'm sorry. I don't. What was the prompt for?
For chit-chatting?
Oh.
She had like these custom made like the two doors like headpieces and shit like.
Oh
it was just
shit, that's
amazing.
right. No, she did have
she
custom
had
made
so much
like
fucking detail, like,
door
it was so
knocker
cool. No,
headpieces.
I was
Yeah.
just trying to prompt you
Wait,
to be able to chit chat.
I think the door knockers were actually like pasties. If I remember correctly.
I thought they were in her hair, but I don't remember.
Oh, maybe. No, I know there was some Jareth I met that had door knocker pasties. Because knockers. I mean, obviously. I can't remember if it was that one or not, though.
I just remember that they were 3D printed and that she had put so much care into her costume, and she was really mad that she was not even allowed to compete in the costume because she she had actually set it up to be the level of quality that you could compete for the Bunny Hutch.
I totally forgot that.
You don't remember that? No.
I do not remember that at
She was like
all.
showing us. That's why she was showing us all the detail of like the 3D printed thing and all that. I could
Yeah,
use
yeah.
your help with the zipper.
Maybe you know this. What headband is the best for attaching ears to? Bunny ears? I would say... Like, I'm always a fan of the magnetic bands, but bunny ears may not be light enough for those.
Because yeah, part of it is I want to make sure that I can still fit in stuff that I might have.
Can you stand up, maybe?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to know if I fit in them.
Yes.
I think
we
it's
can
just
get you
the
in this.
dress and not my size.
Yeah, and also trying to get the
Another shirt.
shirt that you're wearing.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Minus the shirt, you're fine.
Minus the shirt, I'm fine? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Gonna be good. Alright. Let me check. So, I need the wig. Oh my god, this is why this wig is such a mess. I should just get one.
Magnetic. So, Costail sells a magnetic headband specifically for cosplay that you can attach ears or whatever else to. But like anything else, I'm a big fan of just like sewing magnets into the ears and attaching them
she
to
did
like
have
just
a
one of the
big
metal
silver
bands.
necklace as well.
I'm trying to think of any other particularly good bands that I've seen. Okay, good. Oh, I'm glad, Gallia.
So I remember that this broke at one point, but like could be fixed with like a safety pin.
But again, like that's the sort of thing that I know was designed for cat ears or fox ears or like bear ears. Something that is as tall and therefore like it has as much. What's
Like
the
gravity?
term? Torque. That's it.
Torque.
As bunny ears. I'm not sure if it would work as well. Although rare earth magnets do wonders. Meeting a buddy tomorrow to thread my wires to possibly use nuts to attach them. Oh wow. Okay.
Right, so I don't know if you remember this, but I have this necklace that I continuously use.
Oh yes.
Where it's just that this and this came apart. So I've been finding ways to wear it anyway, but do you have a way that we can fix
I
it
mean,
a
we
little
could
more
put
permanently?
a pin through these two loops.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely
But permanently, I mean, I could try soldering that. It might look a bit ugly.
I don't think you need a solder. I think you just need a loop. Look at this one.
Oh
These are
yeah,
held by
yeah.
a loop,
Okay,
right?
I see what's
So
going
we
on
need some
there.
kind of loop here.
Yeah.
That seems like easy enough to do.
Yeah, I'll
find
keep an
a-
eye out.
But
For
yes,
sure.
that means that all we need for now is a safety pin. Which I'm sure we had 1,000 of right here. Oh, actually, yeah, there's one in there. Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, it is. This side.
I think there may even be slightly gold ones in there.
There's gold ones, but we're right. That is the one with gold. Take one of the small gold ones.
Yeah.
I love that this is a variety pack.
Uh-huh.
Excellent for cosplay.
That's exactly why I have it.
You are an excellent Boy Scout. I love the idea of like Boy Scout preparedness being a cosplay thing.
I mean,
Sailor Boy Scout.
Sailor Boy Scout.
One of your favorite looks ever. Classic kit, Sailor Boy Scout.
In the name of Baden Powell, I will destroy you. Or I'll punish you,
Did you
sorry.
say Baden Powell?
Yes. Lord Baden Powell is credited as being the person who started the Boy Scouts
Ah.
in Britain.
Unfortunately, all I know about the Boy Scouts I know from Behind the Bastards, so.
Oh,
So yeah.
plenty of that, yes.
Ooh, yeah, not great. Like, the thing about whenever I know something from Behind the Bastards is, it's, once I say Behind the Bastards, it's like, if you kind of vaguely thought it was bad,
Mm-hmm.
when I say it's Behind the Bastards, it was definitely worse than you realized.
Right.
That's the thing about Behind the Bastards. It's like, yeah, no, it's worse than that.
I mean, the allyship with the LDS certainly did not give Boy Scouting its
LDS? What's LDS?
Latter-day Saints.
Oh no,
Mormons.
this, like, that's...
its finest hours,
none
but
of
I
that
know they
came
did
up.
plenty of
None of that
stuff
came up.
on their own as well.
None of that came up. You know what it was? What the main stuff was about? It was about the fact that, so everybody knows that there was, like, abuse.
Mhm.
Which, like, you know, like, again, a lot of people can be like, yeah, I mean, volunteer organization, blah, 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 abuse, small children, whatever.
Mhm.
No, it gets much, much worse than that because they had a list of people who were doing it, who they were
Oh yes.
allowing
yeah.
to continue. Like, they had
Yeah.
they had the records, which is, like, not at all what you would expect. You'd be like, oh, they must have not...
I just
been
found
able
out
to-
about this within
No.
the last 3 years.
Yeah, there was a whole Behind the Bastards about,
Yeah.
about the fact that it's like, oh god, no, this is Super. They knew exactly who was doing this, and they just kept letting them continue on doing it. They just had like an internal secret list. It was just, it couldn't be more fucked up.
Yep.
It couldn't be more like, oh wow, yeah, no, total betrayal of trust in like, you're supposed to be, like, we're handing over our children to you to take care of, and you're, like, the whole thing is that they're supposed to be safe with you, and you could not be doing a worse job.
Yes.
You could not be like...
It is exactly the opposite.
Yeah, it was exactly the opposite. It's like, yeah, no, whatever. Safety of, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so I won't do the hair thing here, but
No,
this is the thing that I... Yeah, it's to... Here, I'll show you how big a thing it is in the costume. It's like a whole thing in the way that she is... This is the main reference.
Wait, I have a coat that could be very much like that, actually.
I'm sorry, this coat?
Like that, yes.
Oh, you mean doing the ballroom Jareth?
I could do something very
this
similar
is the
to
ballroom Jareth. You do have a coat like this.
Yes, I do.
And I bet you can make a neckerchief thingy like that too.
Easily, it's just a cravat.
And then, yes, you wouldn't know what it is. And then there's, yeah, look at that. Ah, so sparkly.
Yeah, that's a jabot. I've got one of those. Okay.
You wanna, are you thinking of doing the ballroom version?
I might do that. Yeah, okay. Let me,
Jareth Labyrinth Ballroom. There it is!
I can work with that.
You could totally work with that. You're right. And this time, you, I'm sure that I have a pre-promise from you that you will set aside time for me to do your makeup, because you now see how big a deal it is to do the makeup. With Jareth, you have to do the makeup.
I promise you that.
Yes. Jareth, makeup. Makeup.
Makeup.
Makeup. It has to be Jareth makeup. Do you have a thing for that, or do you think that I should look in my...
specifically, like, pendant necklace?
The fact that there's some metallic, like, some, like, jewelry-esque stuff there. Are you good to handle that, or do you think I should find that in my stores of jewelry?
If you have something that would work, I think you'd be more likely to than I would.
I mean,
I have something that I could probably make work.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to turn it into a...
Like a pin, almost.
A pin, which is not hard. You just have to stick, basically. Like, it's actually very easy to turn things like that into a pin.
Yeah, I can...
The easy version is that you put a safety pin through a loop. The almost barely harder version is that you hot glue a safety pin to the back.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
Yeah, I can... So I've got a thing or two in mind, but you probably have something that's more appropriate.
Hey, if you have stuff, and by all means...
Okay.
Ooh, this is not bad, even though it's not the same thing. It just wouldn't match perfectly. We should put it in the maybes.
Absolutely. Yep. That's an earring?
No, that's a pendant. That's totally a pendant. This one's a little too blue, but is similar to the other.
Okay.
There's another whole thing of more. Bad.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one too.
Yeah. Man,
Okay.
I have a lot of stuff. Just lots of junk. Throw these in. These have been very useful for filling stuff in costumes in the past. Just totally gonna throw that in.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's actually pretty good, especially at a distance. I love repurposing stuff. Ooh.
Too teal.
I mean, it is too teal, except
Too
unless
green.
For the picture, yes, but for what you do, possibly not.
For my coat.
For your coat, okay.
Yes.
Well, I'll keep it on me, but
you know what? It's cheap to pack. Yes.
Yes, exactly. When I have, that's also partially a personal instinct, where sometimes I'll be like, oh, I won't bring this because it doesn't fit this piece. And then for some reason at either the last minute or for one reason or another, maybe it got replaced at the con, right? I have one piece that I'm relying on, but I upgraded it at that con.
Right.
But like for some reason, that one piece that caused me to not bring a thing is no longer in play. That happens to me weirdly often.
Ha.
So I was like, you know what? If it's a small thing, just bring it. There's gonna be a tiny pack of jewelry. Just bring it. Yeah. Tiny pack of jewelry. Tiny pack of jewelry. So I chose this one, right? What's yours? What's your choice?
Sorry, I'm doing an inventory here.
Oh,
So left we have Bunny Hutch,
we have tons of stuff left.
Doctor Strange, and Scarlet Witch.
We have Harlivy. We have a ton of stuff left.
Harlivy, Tuxedo Mask, and Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yui and Nakugo.
Yeah, I'd say we have a ton of our makes
I'm wondering if it's time to start foregoing the actual dress up and just like finding pieces and saying, okay, check, check, check.
I think we could speed it up, but I wouldn't forgo the dress up.
Okay. In that case,
Because especially the level to which we've been lingering and playing, if you want to speed things up, I wouldn't take away dress up first. I'd just take away lingering.
okay.
First.
In that case, let's go Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Moon.
All right. Hold on. Which version?
I was thinking me Sailor Moon, you Tuxedo Mask.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, do we have another version?
I think the other one might be just the swimsuit version.
Oh, right.
I just knew that we had done the other version, but I didn't know why. But yeah, I don't know if we're even planning on doing that again. It's usually not super, like, satisfying to show up to.
Yeah.
It's like a little sort of, like, crowded and distant,
What?
and it's hard to get into.
I don't feel the need to show up to Pinhouse by the poolside.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't find it, like, an unmissable.
Yeah, I found it
At all.
pretty unengaging
Yeah,
last year.
yeah, exactly. And we
All
tried
things
it the year
considered.
before, and it seemed similar, so it's like, I don't think
Yeah.
it was just circumstance.
Yeah. No, I'm good skipping it this year.
Cool, yeah.
Same with the burlesque show. I don't feel the need to go to it.
I think that you and I skipping the burlesque show makes a ton of sense.
Yes. Yeah.
Because,
I'm glad you agree.
no, I've always agreed with that. I think that
Yeah, I was actually surprised you agreed last year.
I've always agreed. Because I've always thought it was one of those things. It's much like how I have certain opinions about, like, the idea of going Burning Man, where I'm like, it's not that I don't think I would have a great time. It's just that I think that the distance between my normal great time and this great time is smaller than for other people.
Check your Discord on Wednesday night so we can make a plan. Also, staff, send a pic of what you want the wig to look like. Why Atlanta Burlesque is not the best. I mean,
Look, we're spoiled for burlesque. Like, if we want to watch great burlesque, we're not going to combine it with another activity. It's not like we would be going to a great burlesque show.
so I will say this.
Yes.
And sorry, I just got a thing in my throat all of a sudden.
It happens.
I think it's from that. I've not been to a show produced by the current producer for DragonCon Burlesque, but when I did go to Burlesque, the show was fine. Like, everyone was good. Oh, Meta! Hey!
Hi, Meta!
Like, the show was great. The acts were all actually pretty good, I gotta say. But yeah, it is entirely what you're talking about. Like, the distance between what we could be doing or what we are doing and burlesque
Let me put it this way.
is not that far. Yeah.
Unless DragonCon Burlesque was a lot better than the Star Wars Burlesque show that you took me to.
No.
Exactly. I don't think it makes sense for specifically you and I to make time for it.
Right.
Because we do enough things in that are like Star Wars Burlesque that is that high fucking production value, quality, professional, really, really good.
Yes. Yes.
That
yes.
I'm like, yeah, no, I feel like this is kind of us using. It's sort of like when you go to Disney World and you go to the movies. No, I wasn't. I disagree with you. No, I don't know. I know. Nope.
Okay, wait, but where is...
Where's what? The best part? This, the bottom part? This.
Oh, no, this is mine.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's yours.
there we are.
Yeah, that's yours.
That's what I was
There you
looking
go.
for.
That's the bottom.
Thank you.
We have a whole lot of the ribbon part.
Ribbons, yeah, many ribbons.
Yes, of which I think we end up combining between our sets.
Yes, I think we did.
Yeah. So that's the thing, is that our Sailor Moon stuff ends up sort of living together, which is why I knew offhand that I had it. Because I also have a bunch of Sailor Moon stuff. The wig is mine too. Yeah. Alright, I gotta find my tuxie. Okay, good. I'm glad that you agree with me about the burlesque stuff. Because, yeah, that was always my opinion, which was that it's not that I'm sure it's good, and I honestly would almost feel a little guilty taking up a spot from people who don't have great burlesque options like we do.
That's a great point, actually.
Where I'm like, I don't want to stand like the
because it's extraordinarily competitive.
yeah,
to get in.
there's a reason it's so hard to
beforehand.
get in, which is that it's really popular, and the reason it's really popular is because not everybody has access to this particular art form, and like we so do that we actually do it, right?
Exactly.
Like,
yes.
or at least I'm a few months from being able to.
We have so much access that we
I'm-
are it.
I'm so close to being able to actually say that. I'm weeks away. Oh God, I'm weeks away.
Oh
no.
Weeks away.
Oh no! God. I had to face it eventually.
Oh no. Okay, let's see. I've got a.
Yours is a little bit more standard and mine's a little trickier because mine is a little bit more pick and mix.
Oh, right. Yes, it
I gotta
is.
find my bits. Yeah, good. I'm so glad that we're on the same page about like the efforts to get into burlesque is very like
Yeah.
we can get into similarly
Alright.
good burlesque with less
We have
trade-offs.
any number of ribbons here. Yes, there we go. Here we are.
My tuxedo mask is one of my most prized possessions.
It's a great one.
Like it was one of the first things that I bought in like the road to becoming South. Where like, yeah, I bought that from Etsy and was just like, this is one of my prized possessions now. I love it forever. This is clearly where most of my masks are, so it's probably in here. Just a lot going on in here.
Yes. Where did you get that dragon mask, by the way? That's new to me.
Oh my god, did you not? Okay, you were in Prague.
I was in Prague when that came up, but I saw the
Did you see
screenshots.
Did you
Yes,
see the clip?
I saw the clip.
Where it was just like, yeah, like
Yes.
me drinking wine from a straw
Yep.
in the dragon mask. So
Here, toss it over.
maybe 2 years ago, at Halloween, I went. So remember my philosopher friend, who was in LA and now is in India.
Yes.
Great, you look great.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Sailor Dragon.
Sailor Dragon.
Yes.
In the name of the moon, I will devour you.
So she was visiting me right around Halloween.
Okay.
And so we decided to go to Savers, and they had all of this Halloween stuff, and they had that mask along with a bunch of other cool shit for like
It's
no
a
money.
really good mask.
It's such a great mask, especially for super cheap. I also have a thing that I also got on that trip that I haven't used yet, but I was just like, one day I'll need this, I'll be so glad I have it, is a bald cap.
Yes.
One day I'll be so glad I have a bald cap. I got it for, again, no money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and also these, 99 cents.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Vampire teeth.
Vampire teeth. All these things.
Glow in the
that, like,
dark.
that's the fun of going to Savers right around Halloween, is they have a whole bunch of very high quality costume bullshit. It's actually fewer. Oh, I know. The thing that had this. It's a good thing that we're looking, because it's clear that I'm not 100% sure where this traveled through. Because here I also got this wolf mask.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. More hats, more masks.
Sailor Wolf.
And yet, still looking for tuxedo mask.
In this case, I think the dragon mask actually looks better.
The fact that it's green helps. On camera.
That's true. It pops better.
On
It
camera,
pops
it definitely
lots
pops.
better on camera, yeah.
Tiny hats, tiny hats.
Tiny
Tiny
hats.
hats. Okay, now that I'm really thinking about it, I could swear I packed the mask with the costume, the relevant costume stuff, and not with other mask stuff. Okay, let me do a quick check, because those were all Sailor Moon, they were not tuxedo masks. I didn't combine them.
Okay.
Clearly I didn't, because there's no tuxedo
Yeah.
mask stuff in that
Yeah.
stuff.
Nope, you're right.
Alright.
There is no tuxedo mask here.
Check another batch of things. Exactly why we're here, though.
And this is why we do this,
The
exactly.
whole point of doing this, yes.
Sailor Dragon. Maybe that'll have to be a new character. Sailor Draco! So they're not named constellations, they're planets, right. That's a really good mask for, like, insanely cheap. Damn. I am a little jealous. Well done. Well fucking done.
Okay, let's add the tuxedo mask to your list and turn it from a general list to a master list.
Okay.
Because I'm not 100% sure where it is right now.
Wait, from a general list to a master list?
As in, from a U list to a master list.
Okay.
For up until now, it was stuff you needed to look for
Yes.
in your home, but now I think there's something that I need to look for.
Okay. Got it. It's on there. In the name of the moon, I have recorded it. What about the rest? And I don't think she can hear me.
Yeah, I have had the Schuyler sisters from Hamilton stuck in my head in like an extremely aggressive way for many days. Alright, what's next?
Have you found your tuxedo mask stuff?
That's why I said to put it on the list.
Oh, not just the mask. Like the whole thing.
Just with the mask, because the rest of it is
Okay.
modular.
Okay.
The hat is the other important thing, but I have the hat.
Well, next, I believe, is your choice. So
My
we
choice.
have yet to do
Oh gosh.
Harlivy, Yui Nakago, Catherine and Vincent,
We're not-
Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange,
I choose Yui Nakago.
and Bunny Hutch.
I choose Yui Nakago.
Okay. Yui it up.
Well, I totally ran out here with the Yui Nakago from the place I was checking for the mask. That's
Nice.
why I have Yui. So I was
Nice.
like, yep, Yui. It's fate.
I like it.
And you're gonna. Oh, did you add to your list that the ballroom Jareth? Just so you remember that, even though you have a Jareth.
Yes,
you wanted to
Jareth Blue Coat. Yes.
Nice.
Got it.
Awesome. Okay. Yui. Nakago. I'm so excited to see you in Nakago. Yay.
Truth be told,
Yes.
I am not 100% positive I've ever assembled the entire thing before.
Hence, why I love doing this.
Ha! I mean, fair.
Like, this stream in particular is great for, like, pull together the shit that, like, but even if we don't end up actually doing it, we gave it love.
Exactly. We at least have a stream recorded to say that we did it.
This is my bag of like, cords and ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
That is in my cosplay stuff because it is always very useful to have cords and ribbons.
Nice. Oh yeah, if you've got Yui right here that you can do.
And I will over here and try to do go.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, got some purple, blue, bag of cords. Oh, put it down. Grab it.
Where did my knocker
Right
go?
here.
There it is. Thank you.
It's the giant claw.
Which one?
Ah.
You also just overran my where did my knocker go?
No, I saw it. I heard it. I just responded. I actually had a response for once.
You
just
did.
You just didn't realize because you made a joke and I actually had a response. So I'm like, oh no, I'm not witty. Sometimes I'm witty, but I'm not consistently witty.
Ah.
Oh my god, Meta! Hey.
That silhouette though.
Which silhouette?
Wait.
I don't know.
Yeah. Which silhouette?
Yeah, which silhouette? Also, Meta, hi! Love that Meta's here. Meta's my favorite. Yeah, I said it.
Done. Did the thing. Okay. Nakago.
Alright. Yui and Nakago. The thing that is, like, esoteric, but I need to do it for me, and also we need to do it for us. Because it's such a relationship thingy. Like, it's an inside romantic thingy for us.
Oh my god, is it ever?
Right?
Yes.
Love it so much.
I love that we finally watched the entire thing.
I know! It took us years.
It took us fucking years.
The first time I, like, took you up on, like, hey, you want to watch that thing that we were talking about? I 100%, 1,000% meant it platonically, and you were like, I can't, because of things. And I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't see that coming, and I don't know if I can deal with this.
Well, reasonable, because, yeah, like, even if it had been platonic, the person I was with would not have thought of it as platonic.
Well, that's the
that was
thing.
the problem.
It's less, yeah, exactly. That was the thing that I was reacting to. It wasn't that, like, it wasn't the content of the thing. It was the fact that it was so threatening for me to, like, you know, watch an anime that we were both talking about one time with a person.
Yep.
That, like, that was a big dramatic thing. I was like, oh boy, this is too much.
Yup.
Whatever is going on here, I don't know if I want to deal with it.
Nakago had a shirt underneath, right? Underneath the armor?
I mean, I have looked up every single cosplay that I've done when I did it, so let's just look yours up. Nakago.
Like a white shirt?
Is this the version you were using?
That's it, thank you. Yes, recycle the Jareth shirt.
Oh wow, you really, really put a lot of effort into this. I'm so pleased.
Oh, yay.
I hope that somebody recognizes us. I feel like no one will, because I feel like we're the only people on Earth who give a fuck about this anime. And by we, I mean, like, kinda me, but also we because of the romance of it.
I mean, yes, absolutely that.
But I, like, fucking grew up, like, obsessed with this show.
Where did I drop my Jareth? There it is.
Ha! Under the other bits of Jareth.
Yes, exactly.
Love you.
Oh, wait, that's silhouette? No.
We
not that
don't
silhouette.
know what silhouette.
Yeah.
That's still a mystery that Meta hasn't explained.
It's a meta mystery.
It's a meta mystery. That is precisely correct.
The show is Fushigi Yugi,
Fushigi Yugi.
the mysterious play.
It's one of those things that it's never ever known. Like, the anime is never actually translated as that, except for in its own subtitles.
Oh, I need a belt. I so
If you
totally
would like
need a
to
belt.
borrow a belt, all my belts are in here.
I mean, I've got one.
I mean, for now.
Oh,
For this bit
okay.
of... Yeah, there's like a bunch of things that I think we could use for the moment
Okay.
in here. Okay, Yui. I still love that show so much. It's just like one of the great epics that I've ever seen that, like, things don't easily match and surpass over the years. It's like, it's a great epic and it's very unique and original and it's extremely entertaining and it never really stops such.
Oh.
I love it. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things. Okay. So we put one cord here. Giant loop.
Alright. Well, that'll have to do.
Yeah, I remember that you had things that you put on your arms that made it really work.
Yeah. Okay.
Grab this from under you.
Mm-hmm.
All this and
There we go.
stuff.
Okay.
Oh right, we didn't even put you in the necklace.
No, we didn't. That's true. Okay, so attaching the claws to the arms, not a problem.
Yeah, be like that.
Yep, exactly. You got it.
Do you have your wrist guard things?
I
Wait,
do
that's not what they're called. They're called. I
Oh,
know they have a
wait,
name.
I do, because I was going to use the Doctor Strange ones.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
You didn't you have different ones for this? Or maybe not. Whatever.
Oh no, we did. I did because I bought them at the Texas Red Fair.
I
Thank
remember
you.
you
Yes.
buying specific ones for
Yes.
this, right?
I will have to do that. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, right. God, I love this so much. Okay, my goal in all of life is to be recognized. Is for us to be recognized in this cosplay. Because, like, when I was first getting into anime, and I was first started going to conventions, the only thing in the world that I wanted was to find Fushigi Yugi cosplayers. I found one ever. It was a Chichiri. Hi, Benny!
Benny!
Oh, Saf's shadow, right. We have the light so that my shadow goes up against the wall. It's crazy. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Okay, so it was my actual, like, shadow puppet silhouette.
Okay, yes, right. Bakugo belt.
Yeah, Nakago Super needs a belt. Here, you want to use something to belt you for the moment, just so that looks a little bit more like Nakago.
Van braces.
Belt options.
I mean,
I'm asking you so that I can see it, because, like, the belt makes the whole thing.
Fair enough.
So I'm asking because I would like to see it a little bit more Nakago-y, because Yui and Nakago is the one that we always forgo. We always bring it, we always forgo it. There's a good reason. People don't recognize it. It's a personal thing. One day we're always like, one day we'll do it.
Yep.
But when you're screwing around, I want to see it a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that needs to be adjusted a little bit that way, but
Oh
yeah.
no, your whole thing is very like unpolished level of Nakago, but
Yes, it
but
is.
you've got all the pieces, and this is an unpolished Yui. Although I have kind of the hair for, like, not very, very good the hair, but, like, shockingly for somebody who should have long black hair in real life. Short blonde hair. Oh, you're tired? Well,
Oh, how was
I
your...
feel that.
Wait, were you streaming? Were you streaming,
I don't know,
Benny?
bud. Cause yeah, I moved. This is my new apartment. I've been moving.
Yeah, no, it's been a chore and a half. Yeah, it did just finish. Okay, I thought I saw you pop up on my emails.
Woo!
Minority inebriated.
Minority.
You're
See, that
you're
only-
as drunk as you were when you were drinking as 14-year-old?
I was gonna say no. That's a minor, not a minority. I was gonna say, are you?
Oh.
Do you think that? Are you certain that more people are not inebriated than are? Because that's the only way that you would be minority.
Yes,
inebriated.
that's right. Minimally,
So along the lines of tipsy, perhaps.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So she needs just a necklace and some purple stuff. Oh wait, I did have a better thing for the purple. Hang on, grab it. Okay, while you choose the next one,
Okay.
and I will help you out after you choose.
Ended Sea of Thieves
Oh, you
with
have
a
belt
great
buckle.
interaction with
That's
the Smiley
a belt
Pirate.
buckle.
I do have the belt buckle, and it needs to go on a belt.
Yes.
Fun and nice. Now I might be joining friends for Fortnite. Awesome! I was like that numbskull TV guy. Oh, he is really handsome. Look. I cannot disagree. Also, hi Nummy! Hello!
Hey!
Hello! Thank you for joining us on our pre-DragonCon... DragonCon Eve, I guess. It's the beard. And the fact that you somehow managed to have a Snapchat filter in real life at all times. Yes, so we are cosplaying, we are cosplay prepping, we are finding things that we forgot, like a bunch of belts, coats, masks, horns, all the stuff. Gonna use minority inebriated next time I'm smashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Pre-Dragon D's nuts.
So I'm glad that we're doing this. So that I can remember. It's one thing to remember what I think I need for
Yeah.
DragonCon. It's much another to actually start assembling the cosplay.
And post DragonCon last year, I fully intended to get all of these costumes into their own separate bags, so I could just pick them and go, like I did every other year. And then the last year has been chaos.
If you just told me you wanted that in much the same way that I do all of the apartment chores, I would have just done that.
Well,
Just saying.
I guess I should have said that.
Hey, mine
To
worked.
someone other than myself.
Did I not grab like the thing and be like, here's all the Sailor Moon stuff in like a packet?
You did.
Yeah, no, I do that for myself, and I always kind of like, I would love to do it with you. I would love for our
Have you been
DragonCon
drinking this
thing.
at all?
I'm drinking a lot. What do you mean?
Okay, good.
Y'all have seen me drinking it, right?
1 hour, 600 views. Such a weird social experiment. Wow.
Holy
1
shit.
hour, 600 views.
Wait, what?
Jesus, Nummy. Congrats, my friend.
What was
wow.
this?
I think that was Nummy streaming.
Like, but like,
But, like,
social
what?
experiment thing. That the social experiment aspect.
The to-do list
I
is
missed
real
that.
for ADHDers.
Oh, sleeping TikTok live stream. Oh yeah, no, that does sound like a social experiment.
Wow, okay.
Let's do.
All right.
Okay, I think it's more like. But yeah, I think that this is the thing that I need, not the. Yeah, not this
Yeah.
purple thing, but this purple thing. All right.
People confuse me. It was a looped 30-second vid?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Interesting.
Literally, we're
Wow.
donating to a sleeping man. Jeez.
So I remember that like when I first started streaming and I was like streaming kind of all the time, I saw the I'm Only Sleeping and like really wanted to like do it, but then I don't know if I'm crazy, but I thought that I'm Only Sleeping disappeared as a category for a while when I would have maybe messed with it.
Oh no, it's been around.
I know it's been around. There was a specific period of time when I was looking for it
Okay.
that I thought it might have disappeared in that exact moment.
Yeah, maybe.
Where it was, because they were doing a lot of stuff. They were doing a lot of like,
Mhm.
like messing with things,
Mhm.
and yeah.
I've
So,
actually slept during my summer.
and then more recently, I have seen it come back as like a major category.
Yeah.
In a way that, like, back when I was, like, in the moment that I might have done it, it sort of disappeared, fell off the radar a little. But yeah, I always sort of wanted to do it, because, like, cause I was like, want to try a thing like that.
Yeah.
But it's it's also one of those things that, like, back when before my long COVID break, I think that's when it would have, like, worked for me for my momentum. But right now it's like I'm building back up, and it'll never quite be the same. So I don't know if I'll ever get back to that point, which is okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there was a moment of streaming that I will never, I think, fully recapture from my first, like, year-ish.
Okay, so
Where I could have done weird things like that.
I think next we should do Harlivy.
Harlivy!
And you're gonna have to help me out of this.
I will.
Thank you.
But not because you said I had to. So wanna.
Help me out of this?
Yes.
Oh.
Just... Oh, right, there's straps back here also. Okay, yeah, no. So I was like, this is all very loose fitting, and I remember it's much more, like, structured.
Yes, no, I didn't strap these things right here.
Yeah, totally. Got it. Okay, you can add it to the pile of...
Okay.
Yes, pack.
Harlivy.
I still want to do the Eat Bang Kill shirts.
Oh my god, yes! I didn't even realize that you wanted to do that too. I love the Eat Bang Kill tour. I was about to ask if we were behind an episode, and then I realized that the last episode we like ran to I think I ran to your place from here.
Yeah, because it's 30 seconds.
Because I can do that now.
Because you can do that now, neighbor.
I still haven't done the thing that I thought that I would have done way before now, which is actively time the amount of time that it takes, like, with a timer.
Ha! That does seem like a you thing.
I thought I'd have done it sooner than now, and I haven't yet. Okay. Ironically, okay, I'll start throwing some of your Ivy stuff out. Alright, got all of it right up here. Cool. And actually, let me know when my Harley stuff is.
I love how these pants turned out, though.
The ones that I made?
No, sorry, the ones that I got for Nakago.
Oh yeah, those look great. Those are the best, like, specific things we bought for COSPLAY that we...
Yeah, but since you mention it, I also love how the pants for Ivy turned out that you made. Because let's not let those go unpraised.
I mean, for me, the big thing with those is that Harlivy is my favorite of our cosplays.
Yeah.
Second to any time that we crossplay. But making those pants seemed to really reinvigorate your enthusiasm for it, which means the world to me.
They're really good pants. And I use the word pants very loosely.
I think it's because we were already talking about pants.
Yes.
Was I going to help you with that? I did last time. Maybe you should sit down and I'll help you the way. Like, I remember helping you on a couch.
Yeah. Hang on. No, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
All right. You can take care of yourself.
I got it off
You're good?
cam.
You're good?
Yep.
All right.
I've got it in a Twitch TOS safe way.
Ha! Yes, Benny. Benny doing the good work of pointing out all of our innuendos. Right.
Oh, I forgot that these had feet. Right.
Of course they have feet.
Okay. This makes it a little more complicated. Okay.
I can do it. I can do it for you like I did last time if you want.
Nope, I'm good.
Okie
I got
dokie.
it. I'm a strong, independent man.
Yes, you are. You're a strong, independent Ivy.
I don't need no woman.
No, you don't. Hell no. Harley is another one that I've been doing for so long that I don't exactly remember what my current version of it is.
Oh yeah.
I know what my top is. That's my top.
When
but
you have all sorts of different revisions.
But my bottom, I'm not 100% sure what my current version is.
Yeah.
And I know that I have those socks.
Things I say every time I go to the kink club.
Hey. Alright, socks.
Okay. Working my way into these types gradually.
I will help you if you ask.
I'm playing it up.
Good. As long as you're heard off screen playing it up. That's the trick.
Yes.
Yes. Plus, this is one of my favorite things of you and just of us. I love it so much. Harl Ivy is my favorite. I'm so glad that you got that new makeup.
Me too. Yes. Okay.
We have to take pictures. We're so bad at taking
We
pictures.
are so bad at taking pictures. Jesus
Isn't it?
Christ. We are the worst.
No.
We are the actual worst at taking pictures.
I saw you mention a thing about us not doing
After dark?
After Dark. I was really pleased that you actually because obviously I've been way too distracted to even think about it.
Yeah, no. And it's been I've wanted to, but obviously
There's
the
been
question
zero
is when?
opportunity.
Yeah.
For sure. Cause yeah, I'm moving, on top of everything else, basically as soon as I finished, Kit Fest, which is my one big yearly project, my big personal thing, as the second I finished that, I moved.
Yeah. It really was. You applied for the apartment, and then as soon as, the weekend after I got back, you were like, I got the keys.
Here's the keys.
Yep.
Yep. It's been nonstop.
Yeah. And I am absolutely loving having you as a neighbor.
Yay! That's the best ever!
It really is the best ever.
You can ask for better than for you like that. I love that. Or be happy with that. I'm enjoying it so much. We're really making the most of it.
We really are making the most of it. Yes, that's true. Okay. And zip that up a little bit.
It's actually kind of perfect that we're making this clothing mess today because I'm almost completely, definitely completely positive that the box that we found when we were coming over here was my drawers.
Ah!
So I can finally put clothes away
Nice.
in drawers.
Random question. Anyone use or have used a Google Pixel? Thinking about upgrading to Google Pixel 7 Pro. So I have a Google Pixel 5. I've been really enjoying it. The fact that it does not have external storage has not been a problem for me. I've liked, for my purposes, having dual SIM, one eSIM and one normal SIM slot. That's been very handy. What else? It is maybe a little bit underpowered compared to Samsung, which is the big contender to Google in terms of Android phones. But Samsung also does a lot of extra features on its phones, which are cool. They're slick. It's a much smoother or much more appealing interface to the Pixels, but it also takes a lot more processing power. So it's always a bit of a crapshoot because you have greater aesthetics, better UI, smoother experience, and bigger processor. So is the extra overhead from all that stuff going to eclipse the bump in processing power or not? I think with the generation of phones that Saf and I have, because Saf has a Samsung, and I am so envious of its frame rate in a bunch of stuff, especially Pokemon Go. It's just smooth as ice. Yes.
Tell me more. I didn't know this.
I've mentioned it kind of in passing before, but your frame rate in stuff, in a bunch of stuff, like Pokemon Go, and just the fact that you're
imaging, the image is smoother.
Yeah, it's 50 or 60 frames per second, whereas I'm getting 24 or 30.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you've seen it too. You've commented on it.
That your phone seems weirdly for something that's newer than mine. Weirdly.
I'm not sure it is newer than yours.
It is.
Is it? Wait.
You bought it after I bought mine.
Oh really? Wait, when did you buy yours?
It was like close to the same time.
Okay.
But we were both looking, but you obviously at the time were like much better at like moving on a thing, so you did it way faster than I did.
Okay.
I also
okay.
needed a new phone, but I like
Yeah.
didn't get on top of it right away. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all being neighbors means you can save on gas and carbon footprint and jazz. Yes, absolutely. Currently you have a Samsung S22. Got
Oh
it?
yeah, no, my whole goal in life is to not have to drive, but to be able to.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to save so much on
It's
gas.
that sweet spot that I've almost reached.
Because the only thing that Saf drives to really is my place.
Here. Yep.
And now she's here. But yeah, so no complaints about the Google Pixel line, and the hardware is solid. Just the processor might be a little bit basic compared to some other entries. But if you don't like live on your phone, if you don't need to tax it too much, it should be fine. I'd say go for whichever one is cheaper, unless you have a compelling reason to go for one over the other. If you are really, really like a snob about UI or anything, or if you like really, really need some of the extra features, external storage or whatever else, yeah, then go with whatever that one is. But otherwise, I'd say it's kind of a toss-up in my book. And that's my professional opinion. That said, I also have a phone that's 2 generations old, about to be 3 generations old. So maybe, not the most current opinion. Let's see. I suspect I probably missed some messages, and I can't scroll back and see them. Let me see if I can do that here.
Yeah. All I do is click on the, you know how, right?
Got it.
Yay.
Let's see.
Yeah, moving right before DragonCon definitely has the drawback of like, oh, I gotta find all my shit.
What is the current look? Punch the microphone your way. Ah, yes.
You can also click on Mix It Up where it's larger.
Oh, right, Mix It Up is running.
Yes, Mix It Up. That's
Hey,
fine.
Mix It Up. It's been so long.
That's my thing.
It is your thing. No, I
still love Mix It Up. I'm actually proud of myself. It's the first time that like you moved on to a different thing, and I was like, I actually like my thing, and I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time I did that.
I think that's a great option for you. I think that's fine.
Yeah, especially since the stuff that you said that you couldn't figure out how to do, I was like, I'm pretty sure I do that.
Yeah.
It's probably just like not as user friendly, and I just like options.
I love that there's a thing that we can use that's different, and we're like, this works for me.
Except I super want your raid thing.
Oh.
I love it so much.
You know what? I think you can actually do that. I think you can do that and mix it up.
Probably.
But yes, so this is the Poison Ivy look. Just imagine me with a red wig and green makeup here. And
Alright, I can live with you not doing the makeup. That's like totally practical.
oh, but you have the wig here?
Of course I have the wig.
Of course you have the wig here. It's yours.
It's my wig, and this is my home, and it has my wigs. This seems red.
That sure does look red. Fair point about the wig. There we go. All right. Yeah, that'll work.
Also, I've just made a decision.
Yes?
My brand new Anne Summers bathing suit
Yeah?
that I've been like, when do I debut this? And a couple of opportunities come up and I keep not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking wear it at DragonCon.
Oh, shit.
And I'm gonna have somebody take the fucking photo.
Where-
Because it's the most gorgeous thing in the world.
It is. Just like wear it out?
Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, wherever, huh?
Maybe we'll just put out a note that like, hey, are there photographers? I need photos of me in this bathing suit, or whatever. I don't care. But just like I'm gonna bring it, even if this doesn't happen, I'm going to make the intention of, if I have an opportunity to wear that bathing suit for the first time at DragonCon and have myself photographed in it nicely, that's what I'm gonna go.
Nice. Yeah.
Because it's just one of the most gorgeous things I've ever had.
It is a really, really good one too.
Between that and my Vegas agent provocateur dress,
yes,
like I really need to have like pro or like amateur pro, right?
Mm-hmm. Pro-am.
Pro-am, yeah. Good, I'm glad there's a word for that. Clearly wanted to say something.
I'm not a fan of it, but
it's I get why.
Yeah, but there is a word for it.
But there's a concept there.
Yeah.
I think I bet the reason you don't like the word for it is because people give it to themselves, and it's like there's a type of person for whom it would be totally appropriate, but people who opt into it are probably not that person.
I mean, you're half right.
Okay.
First of all,
which half? Okay.
You're right that it seems like, to me, it seems like creating a niche that doesn't need to be there.
Except that I just found one.
But I get what they're going for. But second of all, and the thing that, it's maybe like a 60-40 split between this thing and the other. In my mind, it just makes more sense to be like exactly what you said, the way you phrased it, amateur-pro instead of pro-amateur. Because to me, they mean different things.
Care about the order, really? Because, like, okay, pro-am feels like getting paid for amming. Whereas am-pro, to me, sounds like amateur as in you do it for a hobby, but you do it at, like, the level of maybe equipment and skill, but maybe not at the, like... So the reason I think it's a valid distinction is because any artistic pursuit, you can do at a pro level with the skills.
Hang on. Did you just say the reason you think it's a valid distinction just after saying you think it's pedantic for saying that there's a distinction?
No. I was saying that I thought that the specific way that you were right now just objecting to it was pedantic.
Okay, but the things you're saying are literally the things that I'm basing it on.
Oh, okay. Then I misunderstood because I thought you were objecting to that.
No.
No, I thought that the objection of like, why do we need this or something that I thought you said, which clearly you didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think it was
because they are amateur professionals, not professional amateurs, and there is a difference. Which is, as you said, maybe pedantic, but I think still
Oh,
important.
right. I think that the thing that I thought was pedantic was, just the idea of like caring too much about the terminology as opposed to the distinction.
Gotcha.
Whereas the distinction I think is a good one because a lot of artistic pursuits, the thing I think that at this point in culture and accessibility of artistic pursuits is that being a professional artist of any kind does not mean you're better. It means it's the thing you do for all your money, or for the majority of your money.
Right.
As opposed to, I think that there are lots of people who could actually do other things and also be doing the artistic pursuit at the level of a pro, but not doing it professionally.
Yeah.
And that's the distinction that I think is valid. And I think there's a lot of that at DragonCon.
There absolutely is.
Yeah.
And we've had various terms for this throughout the ages, and it seems like creating a term that doesn't need to be recreated, but just
I see what
creating
you're saying.
a term.
I think that this is one of those things where, like, you love language.
Yes.
And I'm like, I just want the thing to exist. And you're like, we've had too many words for this.
Yes, exactly.
And I'm like, I would like there to be a word for it. And I'm not super fussy about what it is. I just want a word for a person who does a thing, who is capable of doing a thing at a especially an artistic thing, but it could be technical as well, because technical things, especially computer things, have the same issue where it's like, you can be a professional video editor who is worse than an amateur video editor.
Yeah.
That's not hard in this world, right? Like, it's a thing that's like, the amount of being good at it and like going to a place where a bunch of like enthusiastic amateurs who have the right equipment and know-how and possibly even talent are happy to just like fuck around with it, but do not want to turn their lives into the slog of making their living off of it, which is definitely a very different experience.
Well, so here's the thing. Like, we've had a number of terms for this throughout the ages, and like it started with apprentice, which actually does mean a thing. It means
But
you're
I feel
apprentice
like
to someone. But
apprentice-
journeyman also covers more or less what this means.
Here's a
hobbyist
real
has
question.
been okay. Let me finish.
Yes.
A hobbyist has also been a pretty good descriptor of it. Pro-am is someone who's trying to lend extra weight to their skills that aren't necessarily there.
So all of the words that you said, I really genuinely heard a different thing from the thing that I'm saying. So like apprentice, for example, I could swear that apprentice means being taught how to do the thing from a pro/master.
Right, and that's what I
and
said.
being somebody who is actually like who is in the process of inheriting that profession.
Right, and that's what I said literally when I mentioned that, because I said it means a slightly different thing.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Sorry. I'm really trying to not be annoying, and I know that I'm like in an annoying place right now. I'm trying not to be. I'm sorry.
I know that I'm saying a lot of things, and not all of them necessarily
Thanks.
get
Hi, Crafty.
absorbed.
Thank you.
Crafty, hello.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's like I'm trying to follow all the things, but
Yeah.
I'm only catching like half of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm also doing all the other things. Thank you so much. It's not an awesomely comfy couch, but thank you for thinking so. I thought so too. That means me feel better about buying it.
Yep. It turns
I'm
out
returning it tomorrow.
what's underneath this is cardboard.
And this is both like weirdly shallow in terms of like how far back you can go.
It's about that much padding.
And it's just very like hard and kind of scratchy. It's just like it looked like a much better couch when I bought it than it is. So we are packing it up, or I am packing it up, returning it tomorrow, and I'm going
Yes.
to buy a new couch. Thanks
But-
to Kit's actually encouraging me to be able to handle that, because that is the type of thing that scares me to take on, like returning a couch and dealing with that. But I'm gonna do it.
But you're right, it does look like an
It does
awesomely
look
comfy
like it.
couch.
Thank you for saying that, because again, that makes me feel less dumb for buying in the first place.
Right, yeah, no,
It looked better
thought
than you thought. It looked better too,
fine
right? It looked.
yeah.
It looked. Yeah.
I did not expect it to be this flimsy.
And it was like a reasonably expensive couch. I'm not saying that it's like
Yeah.
like for couches very expensive, but like there were lots of couches that were way cheaper than that.
There were lots of couches that were like
as half the
1/8
price.
the price.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That was on like the mid range of couch price.
Yeah.
And I don't think that all of the cheaper ones were like worse. I think it's just like I got
Yeah.
unlucky and I bought
Yeah.
a thing that's not great. So yeah, so I actually was like, okay, thanks to Kit's encouragement, I was like, I can take on the project of returning a couch that I bought, even though that scares me, and buying another couch. I will do that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
And if you need help, I'm happy to help tomorrow.
Thank you. Oh, tomorrow I will need help, because tomorrow I will need to like I said, I think I can disassemble it fine.
Uh-huh.
It's the moving the disassembled boxes out
Yeah.
and downstairs that I
Okay.
think that I could really use your
Oh, do they have
help.
to be downstairs?
I don't think they're gonna come to the apartment.
Oh, I thought
They're
they
just
were.
gonna come
Okay.
to the building.
Oh, okay.
Even
Yes.
if they came to up here, I do think that I can do the disassembling, I think.
Right.
But I think that there are bits of I think there's bits of two people on two sides, even
Absolutely.
if they
Yeah,
even if they were both me-sized people.
Yeah.
It's just a two-person job, some of it.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay.
But I think I can do a lot of it. It was especially as I was moving it around and setting up the space.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you mentioned the thing about am I going to be okay not being able to see the TV and stuff?
Mhm.
I didn't mention this to you at the time, but the first setup that I tried was simply switching the couch and the
Mm-hmm.
desk. So I actually had the desk over here, and I did a thing where the desk was here. That looks like it hasn't moved. It has moved all around the room.
In
fact, it
and
has
ended
been-
up back in the same place.
Yes,
I
it
love
has
it.
been over there, which it had some merits. It has
Yeah.
been over here next to this, in between this and the desk,
Mm-hmm.
in order to give a little bit of a separation between this and the desk.
Okay.
And there were some merits to all of these designs, but that's the only one that felt right.
Okay.
And it's okay if it does not have all of the. Honestly,
glad.
yeah. I might just have another. Honestly, if you could just teach me how to do the magic trick where you hide all of your wires,
Yes.
I would love to have that over there and just a monitor here with a little snaky thing coming up the ceiling or whatever. That's your trick. You hide
That's
them on
my
the
trick,
ceiling.
yes.
And this one even has a whole ridge.
It does. It's
Perfect.
perfect for hiding those. Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right?
Your choice next.
My choice next. You chose this one?
I chose this one.
You look amazing. Okay, how do you like Ivy?
I mean, I like this. It's always been the makeup that's given me.
Oh, it's been the makeup.
Problems. Yeah. It has completely been the skin makeup.
Okay. But you like the rest of it.
But the rest of it I like. Yes.
Because I know that you're reinvigorated by the tights that I made.
I am. No, the tights are amazing. You did such a good job on
Sunset
these.
helped. Wow. Sunset helped so much. I was like.
All right.
Wow.
What are we doing next?
Next we are doing. Oh, we're kind of done. We're kind of at the big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, do we start non-Bunny Hutch and move to Bunny Hutch, or do we go the other way? I think maybe the first. What do you think? What a second. I don't know which one.
I was thinking the first has to be the only way to go.
Start with regular and then move to Bunny. All right, we're at the finish. Right now, we are doing Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy. One of my favorite ones. It's absolutely.
I need a bunch of green makeup here.
Yeah, and I have white makeup for this.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that this is. I was looking for a different shorts thing. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I have some options here, but I'm pretty happy.
Specifically
with this
from
version,
the
right?
Harley Quinn cartoon.
Well,
Yeah, no, you're
yours
pretty.
especially.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn, I think you could be a little bit more.
Yeah, Harley Quinn
It
has
just has to look roughly right.
remained pretty similar through a lot of different iterations of the media.
No, actually, Harley Quinn specifically looks very different in all of her iterations. But
in all of them, I thought the more recent ones tended to be a little more similar, except Birds of
I
Prey.
would go with no.
Okay.
I think that Harley Quinn actually tends to look very different in the details, but because of that, I have a lot more freedom. Because all I have to do is catch the vibe.
Okay.
Because she always is just like, okay, her hair isn't even always out, but when it is, it's blonde and has the pigtails. She does the blue and pink thing, or she does the red and black thing, or she does the so if I just do various things, this is nothing. Like this corset is not a thing she ever wears, and yet everyone looks at it and sees Harley Quinn.
Oh wow!
She never wears this. This is just a red and black corset. That's all.
That's amazing.
You didn't know that?
I did not know
that's
that.
my point. So because Harley Quinn has almost in every single thing that she's in, she has a slightly different look, but it's on several visual themes.
Yeah.
And she never wears this specific tights either. I just bought them because
true.
I'm like, they look like Harley Quinn tights. Yeah, so I just do a lot of things that look Harley Quinn-ish, which is why I don't have like specific clothes that are definitely her. I just have the corset, the wig. These have become the tights. Mainly, it's that this is nothing other than being a Harley Quinn hammer. And then it's the like. Right? Exactly. And then
Bitch, I'm a bitch. I can do anything.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then it's just a matter of like, the white makeup is super fun.
Yeah,
It's really I find it really fun to actually get that hardcore into a cosplay to actually do like whole face makeup.
Okay.
But yeah. Didn't recognize Quinn because the hair blended in with the white wall too much. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
That's totally fair because again, brand new apartment, nothing on the walls, not even a couch. There's basically no
This couch is an illusion.
This couch is an illusion. It's going away tomorrow.
Come and check tomorrow. It will not be here.
It will be gone. I will be back on this like floor mattress. Yes.
Okay, so we're doing Doctor Strange.
You know what? It occurs to me that I might very well keep streaming after you go home.
Okay.
Because what am I gonna do? I'm gonna start packing up this mess.
Yeah.
Right?
No, that's.
Why not? I could stream that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you have something there.
Absolutely, because I have been looking forward to streaming this whole time. The only reason, in my opinion, but I could also just be like doing the thing where I'm like, ADHD optimism about how things work out. I think that the only real reason that I didn't stream yesterday was because of the couch debacle.
Oh, yes.
Because I was almost completely ready.
Yeah, no, you were.
Yeah.
And then, I know you were kind of put out about the couch.
The couch debacle was big, and it's not that I didn't get over it, because I did while I was with you. But when I got home, instead of just streaming in my brand new functional living room, I changed the entire setup instead, right? Like
yes.
I did another much more important thing to get it ready.
How much work you did on the setup here.
No, I changed the whole setup. I made a birthday present for our friend who's turning 40. Literally, we're going straight from DragonCon to a weekend in Tahoe for our friend's 40th birthday, one of my best friends. And I was just like, I'm going to make him a present real quick. Hold on. Hold my beer. Speaking of, you should make more beer or whatever.
I should make more beer or whatever.
Yes.
More synthahol.
More synthahol. Precisely. Hi, Crafty. It's so good to see you and Meta and like our crew. This is one of my favorite pieces of clothing.
The couch is literally a facade. There's nothing behind it or underneath it.
Is that what a facade means?
Yeah.
Cool. Words. You keep teaching me words. I like it. I like learning words.
I love you. Because you keep fighting to learn words.
I love the word
Not
stuff you
everyone
teach
does.
me. I love the word stuff that you teach me. It's so cool. Words are cool.
Words are cool.
Yes. I think that I have a strong suspicion that there's probably a crossing that happens with because like you just love words and that's awesome. There is, however, a crossing with like when people start talking about words being cool. Sometimes people hear like gross pedantry and like just get their hackles up because gross pedantry is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I'm not a fan of gross pedantry, but I love words and I love your love of words. And I love how much you know about words. And all the languages. Lots of languages. Yay! Tahoe hype driving through there on my road trip. Oh, that's cool. Back from Seattle
nice.
this week. Right. Now we have this road. Shit, you know what? I hadn't even thought about the fact that we need to know what we're going to do for the road trip. Like, what are we going to listen to in the car and shit. Like, what's
Yeah,
gonna be our,
no, that's true.
what's going to be our thing. Also, we should probably double check if we're going to go with anybody.
Also that.
Yeah. 'Cause, like,
That's on the list of things I have not
Thought
put
about.
any worry about
yes.
or worry towards.
Because, like, Mr. Blank is going, right?
Maybe?
Mr. Blank is going to Tahoe, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Blank is
Cool.
definitely going to Tahoe.
Great. That's
I
good to
realize now that part of the reason you don't know this as clearly as I do is almost certainly because you were in Prague.
Look what I can do.
That's awesome, isn't it great?
I can hang this on the
little shelf.
ceiling.
I haven't decided exactly what to do with it, but you know that I'm going to do shit with it.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's just like two sides of it. One is in the kitchen, one is out there in the main area, and there's a long one over here. We're talking about just a little ledge in my home. I love my new place, you guys, so much. It's so much better than my old place, and I'm so much happier here. Yay! Can't wait to show it off more. Okay, I'm being Scarlet Witch now. I go to karate now.
Ah.
But before, that's gonna be the last thing. So I don't have to remind you so aggressively. But before you leave, I have to size the cape.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I have check. Okay, so I'm not getting into the full glory of my Doctor Strange costume here because cutting corners and making more synthahol.
Sure, cutting corners and but make sure that you get all of your accessories because that's the thing you're most likely to forget.
Exactly, and they are right there.
And we're gonna need it because this is gonna be the grand debut even to both of us. Which is the Bunny Hutch versions.
Yes.
I'm so excited for that. Neither of us have seen either of them.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Yes.
that's what I did. I did it the day that Core rated me.
You did it the day that Core rated
That's
you.
when I did it. I remember it being like a big day for me.
Yes.
Because I had like saved up my things and I was like, this is gonna be the day. And I was like,
Visiting
Visiting
grandparents in southeastern Washington, driving south by the Inland Oregon route tomorrow. The loose target of Tahoe or Reno by end of day.
nice.
Okay.
Major road tripper, huh?
Yeah, I have not driven that route at all, so I don't know anything about it. Oh my god, those leggings are so
In general,
good.
this whole costume, I cannot believe how amazing, both like how great it is for like money for value, but also how well it fits is wild. And like it's just one of those like, I cannot believe I got this on the internet for no money.
I love those. This is one of those too, actually. It
Yours?
It was custom measured, custom made for like absurdly cheap. I did not expect it to come out
The
this
wild
well.
thing is that mine is not custom measured. It's just an extra small.
Oh, it's just like off the rack.
This
like,
is
it
off the
just
fucking
happens
rack.
to-
And so it was extremely cheap. And I was expecting a lot of garbage.
but no,
it is not garbage. It's really good.
that is really good.
It only gets better as I add bits.
Yes.
Have you ever seen me in the whole thing in person?
I have.
Maybe when I first bought it and I ran up around
Yep.
in your I have a memory of running around in your office.
That
dressed
is
as.
exactly it.
That's what I did?
Yep.
Oh, because I ordered it. That's what it is. I ordered it to your place because I was afraid of it getting stolen. So it arrived at your place. It's not that I like got it at my place and took it to yours and put
Nope.
it on and ran around
Yeah,
and down.
it
arrived
arrived at
at
mine.
your place. That makes much more sense.
And now you can order things to your own place.
And it won't get stolen. Yes. That's not. This is that's how hands work.
Ha. Okay. I go do drink making now.
Yes, go do drink taking.
Drink taking.
Drink taking. I'm so excited. This is gonna be the first time that we figure out our bunny hutch costumes.
This is the first time that we'll have Bunny Hutch costumes.
Made to measure clothing. I'll ask Kit. Crafty is asking where you. Crafty is saying made to measure clothing is amazing. Where did you source from, Kit? But Crafty, I will say that if you're a cosplayer, it's not uncommon that you order a cosplay piece and they will do it made to measure. That's not actually super uncommon. Made to measure, like general clothing, absolutely is high end. I'm not saying it's not like, but you can get cosplay that is made of like, you know, cheap-ish quality. There's actually like a niche for not high-end cosplay that is made to measure, believe it or not. But yeah, I will let Kit answer where it came from it sort of sounds like it was just like online.
Well, okay, so there are two answers.
Okay. You might want to wait until
One-
you get all the way here because you're
No.
further than usual.
And I'm trying to also measure stuff out here.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You can wait.
Alright.
By all means.
That's the end of your allspice strand?
Okay, wow. Yeah, the second I pointed out to you that like, hey,
It's
I got
gone.
this because I liked it, and then could you actually give me recipes with it? The second that I pointed it out and you're here, it's gone.
Yep.
Makes sense.
We're also halfway through the brandy.
Yay! I love brandy. I'm right across the street from a Venmo. Not a Venmo. Jesus, there's no such thing as being across the street from a Venmo. I'm across the street from Bevmo now. Okay, cool. We can all decide which of the two Scarlet Witch wigs I should wear. They will be almost identical, so maybe it will be a nothing choice. Unclear. But maybe one will be slightly better. Audio from Kit is plenty loud, even from the kitchen? Jesus. Well, you do have a carrying voice. Go for it.
Yes, I'm using my stage voice from over here.
It's true. Answer. Go ahead.
But why, when I'm almost over there?
It's true. I mean, I said that, but I didn't know that you were almost done with the drink.
Okay, so Crafty. There are two answers. One is the literal answer to your question, and one is the answer I think that you want.
I love that. I love it.
Empty apartment acoustics, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. All across the street from Venmo.
So
Oh my god, I've never worn this wig before.
the literal answer is that I sourced this from Amazon, and I happened to hit one of these people who makes costumes, and I know this is a booming business, or not booming. This is a business model for people who work in
Growing
factories in
business
China.
might be fair.
Hmm?
Maybe growing business.
I don't think it's even growing. I think it just
It's
is
a thing.
now. It is a thing.
Fair enough.
People who work in factories in China who put in overtime to do their own stuff on the factory machines.
That might be what I'm thinking of when I say, yeah, there's a whole thing where
There's a whole
you
thing.
get made to measure fairly cheap quality.
And they get shut down pretty frequently because they're using company resources. But in the intervening time, like, they can make bank on their own.
And also good for them.
Yeah, exactly. Also good for them.
Good for them. They're being exploited and they're
Yeah.
fighting back and they're fighting
So
back
this
their
person
right.
did some amazing work. All the costumes that they made were fantastic. Same place that I got my Sherlock coat.
Oh god, that's a good coat.
Yeah, it's a really good coat. And yeah, they're gone now. But I just happened to find them in that golden moment when they were doing good work and were cheap. Now, more usefully, I have a friend in Oakland who majored in college in costume design, is a burlesque performer, and does commissions, and does superb work. Some of the best I have ever seen in my life.
There's no way I don't know who this is, but I can't remember their name.
You don't know who they are.
I don't? Okay, continue.
Almost certain, unless... Were you there when we met at Edwardian Ball last year? I think that was me and Cordy.
I have no way of being able to tell.
Okay. It would have been someone that you didn't recognize that I said hi to.
Okay,
she
well-
was in one of the vendor booths.
We'll catch this up next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
There was somebody that we met from a vendor booth.
Oh, maybe that was her then. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
We were
actually,
shopping
you're
there
right.
and we were
Yes.
talking and
Okay,
and
so
then
yeah, I
was
think
like,
that was the
how do
person.
you know? It was like right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Super at the beginning. I was like,
That was
how
it.
do you know this person? That is such a you thing.
She made the tearaway pants that I used at
You, and
Geekfest.
you told me that story. No,
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
the person who met
That was
her.
it. Yes.
Yeah, and yeah, she had a whole booth of just shit. I walked off from you because I wanted to go through her booth. It was like,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
And she
It was
does
great.
she does absolutely amazing work. Sturdy, functional, and absolutely gorgeous. So if you're looking for made-to-order stuff and support local artists, I am absolutely happy to give you her name. And we can catch up later.
Although
It's
no,
not cheap.
No,
but-
fucking about catching up later. Why don't you just drop it in the Discord? Just fucking do it. Just say like, hey, I plugged this. I talked about it. Just drop it in there.
Maybe. I don't know how much she wants me to put her name on blast. But like local people,
Go check her.
I know she would appreciate.
It's our Discord. It's not really blast. I think that literally posting to our own Facebooks is more on blast than our own Discord.
I mean that's true. But
No, ask her.
yeah.
But say that you were mentioning it, people were asking about it, and ask if it's okay if we mention on Discord.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
do that. That costume looks so good.
And I keep not wearing the cape because I don't really picture her in the cape very often.
Right.
But
right.
there is a cape.
And I don't know, if I'm in the cape, maybe you'll want that to go with, I don't know.
It's a different
It is a different
vibe
cape.
of cape.
Yeah, it is a very different vibe of
in
cape,
many
you're right.
ways.
I mean, Doctor Strange is the cape in a lot of ways.
Exactly. Whereas with Wanda, it's like you don't even need it.
Yeah. God, you look so good.
I'm so excited to finally feel good next to your Doctor Strange. It's also really funny when we're doing the cosplay
Mm-hmm.
stream. I will. Thank you, Meta. Thank you for actually helping because I was just thinking that no one's gonna help me with this, but I actually care about it. My immediate impression is to have a slight preference for the other one. But let me actually like.
The other one seems like it has a bit more
It
curl
feels like
to it.
it feels like it has more body in a way that feels
Yeah.
very Scarlet Witchy. And the thing is, there are actually a couple of like depths of color that came up in people looking for this kind of wig, but I ended up getting two that were I think identical in color,
Yeah, no,
but
those
slightly
are.
different in body. So I didn't end up getting a selection of color. Doesn't mean that I need to find more things with red hair to be. I mean, this is, you know what? This is absolutely, well, maybe not absolutely, because I was going to say this could be your Jessica Rabbit, but then I realized that
No.
the red that I
Yeah.
have is probably the better Jessica Rabbit. Oh god, this
Yeah.
is a better one.
That is, yeah, you're
This
right.
is 1,000% the better one.
You're right.
I'm so glad that there's a clear better one. Always makes me happy. Because, yeah, I also got, back when I was with my ex, a panther from Persona 5. That whole, like, pleather red whole
Mhm.
thing made to measure for him from one of these outfits. It's, like, fairly findable
Yeah.
to get made to measure for, like, affordable. In the area of probably, like, under $200
Yeah.
ish.
Yeah.
God, I fucking love this so much.
Oh my god, you look so good
It
in
feels
that.
so good. I cannot believe that like the gloves fit perfectly, the tights fit perfectly.
Everything fits
I'm
perfectly.
tiny. I'm too small for a thing to fit perfectly off the rack. Slightly darker. I don't think that they are actually. I think that if you actually look them next to each other, they're identical in color.
Yeah, no, from here.
In real
yes.
life, like maybe there's some lighting things happening, but in real life they look indistinguishable in color. but in texture, something about the texture definitely feels more alive in this one. And
Yeah.
more Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, you're right. There's more body down here.
Yeah, more Wanda.
Yeah.
Something feels more right. Yay! I gotta find something to do with that wig. It's my extra wig now.
We could be dual Scarlet Witches.
Oh my god, that would be great.
Right.
We could be a Wanda and a Scarlet Witch. That would also be great.
Multiverse of Wandas.
Multiverse of Wandas.
Wandaverse.
Are we gonna do it?
I mean, I think we have to.
Alright, y'all. World debut, because we haven't even done this ourselves. We're gonna do live, for the first time ever, we're going to pull together our Bunny Hutch costumes.
Yes.
Which is wild. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed by this. Alright, put this. Whatever. I'll clean all this up after you leave. The Wandaverse.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm going to organize all these costumes into neat little piles before I leave.
No, you're gonna do nothing. You will leave it in the mess that it is, because if you organize it into neat little piles, I would be like, this is still the same mess as far as my brain is concerned. Because it's not the piles that I would make. So why even bother?
For my own peace of mind.
Are you saying that you still require peace of mind that I can magically create perfectly organized packed baggage out of chaos on floors?
No, not that. Just for making sure all the pieces get included. That's the only thing that I would want peace of mind about.
I still doubt that will be improved
Ha!
by
that's
changing the piles from the way that they are right now. But I will, don't worry, because the way that I'm going to do it. So Bunny Hutch, oh my god, I want Kit to explain Bunny Hutch. That feels more right to me. But yes, peace of mind. Wouldn't you want to hold mine? Are the cats not there yet, or are they hiding? Yeah, no, they are not here yet. I decided after Kit gave me very, very good sound advice that it would not be wise to bring my cats here and then immediately disappear for like a week and a half. Because like, obviously it's like I'm moving, so it's like it's chaos here. It's brand new. And did you ever attend Bunny Hutch when it was in small? No, I only went to Bunny Hutch for the first time last year. It's the first time I actually saw any Bunny Hutch. But yeah.
What's up?
I'm just wondering do you need me to give you a thing that you possibly don't know where it is what I was doing?
No, I'm reading.
You know where everything is?
I just
Okay.
went to the bathroom and now I'm reading.
Gotcha, okay. Because yeah, I want you to be the one who explains what Bunny Hutch is, just because you're the one who has the history, yeah.
Bunny Hutch, and Galia probably has more history than I do, but Bunny Hutch is
'Cause Matt is asking.
a DragonCon institution where everyone nominally dresses up as a sci-fi or fantasy or nerddom inspired version of a Playboy bunny or a Hugh Hefner, except in practice it's leaned a lot more towards the Playboy bunny on both genders in recent years, which I love.
Wait, yeah, it feels
way,
way, yeah, exactly. Rather than feeling exploitative, like when I went, I was like, oh, now I get it. When I actually went and saw, because the first year, it wasn't mentioned to me in advance, and then when we were there, Kit was like, oh, you want to do Bunny Hutch? I was like, oh, what is that? And like had to explain. And like, it did not land in the explanation.
Yeah.
And then when I saw it though, the next year, I was like, oh, this is so empowering. Though in practice, you look around and you're like, people have turned this into such a clearly empowering, artistic expression. And it's so cool.
Yeah, and I did see it when it was in the small room in the Marriott, and I was like, okay, this isn't like this, I'm curious about this, but it looked a lot different than it does now.
Oh my god, I can't believe how, like, one light
I know, right?
and one white wall without too much other light in the room. And like, I bet, like, the second we turn this off, it's, like, nothing but shadows. Yep, there we go. There's the shadow puppets. Woo! Hey, I was not competing with the Olympics of shadow puppet theater in my first, like, improv shadow puppetry. Mr. Galia.
Where even?
That was the thing that I thought that you were maybe looking for and wondering about.
Yeah, suddenly
Is
I
where
realize
even?
I don't know where it actually is.
All right, let me help you. Here's a thing.
Hey, that's a thing.
Plus, you have to do a lot of designing, which is why I'm like, are you sure you want to do it off camera? Because I think that we could, like, artistically design your new thing together on
You
camera.
mean the tights as well, the leggings, which should be in
One of the leggings.
The
Oh no, it's just on this floor here.
oh hey
This is
yeah
all,
there we
this is
go.
all the stuff here.
Yep,
Well, here's two options.
awesome. Those are the two I'm looking for.
But yeah, like, please do bring out the accessories, because I would like to pull together the details on your...
I'm sorry. Can you please read the tagline for this brand
Yes,
there?
sir. The tagline: passionate love is a quenchless thirst. What? Hold on. There's more things at the bottom.
Oh, what?
Take a minute to know. Okay, so the brand name is Honena. Passionate love is a quenchless thirst. And then the bottom: take a minute to know Honena. 1 hour to feel Honena. And 1 day to go completely gaga for Honena.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, Honena.
Take a minute and maybe an hour with Honena.
Hey, if she wants it, Honena.
Troy and Abed in the morning. Yeah, at when Annie was moving in, absolutely. Fully got that reference. In fact, I was explaining to Kit, we just watched the new Spider-Verse movie, and I was explaining the reason why Troy slash Childish Gambino slash oh my god
Lando.
yeah, but I'm trying to think of his actual name for one second. Don Glover.
Oh yeah,
Don Glover.
he has a real name.
Yeah, he has a real name. Like, why him showing up in a Spider-Verse movie is actually, like, mean stuff to people. I mean, I assumed that it was because of Don Glover. I also know that, like, the joke in Community where he tries to convince Abed that Don Glover is his like uncle or something is like from real life, where he actually like plays that prank on people because his name is Donald Glover.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you know who Don Glover is?
Nope.
I'm too old for this shit. Did that mean nothing to you? Never mind. Lethal Weapon.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh yes. Yes, indeed.
Good night, Crafty. Although this is us pulling together funny hunches, which is not to say stay up later than you should. Don't stay up later than you should. But still, I'm excited.
Good choices.
Make good choices. But still, this is exciting. I'm excited.
This
I'm
may be
trying-
a good choice.
Thank you.
That's all we're
This
saying.
is a good choice. Are you two always in costume while at con? I mean, not strictly speaking has that been true, but like I'm always dressed
Functionally.
I'm always dressed up one way or another. Like, for example, I've definitely worn this dress at con a bunch, but this is a and I did not even know, steel-boned corset dress, which is 100% it's a steel-boned corset dress that is all the stained glass window art from Beauty and the Beast, which I did use for my Beast costume when we switched, and I loved that, and it was awesome.
Hey, Steph.
Yes.
Is it typical to package like tights or stockings with a few spritzes of rose water for scent?
No!
Okay. Just
Not
checking.
typical. That is not typical. That is awesome. Ooh, really? Okay, Crafty. I'll keep that in mind because I've missed streaming so much. I've just had so much work to do. Not just my God, my whole life has been just like one thing after another. I got my prescriptions fixed today.
Good. Yay.
And there was something to fix. And it means that my whole prescription schedule has to move forward a month. But the point is I fixed it. And also I got my Xfinity, there's a bag here with all my Xfinity stuff that I need to return so I don't have to keep paying for that. No, I have so many things and I'm relatively on top of it. Yeah. It's going to be a while before I'm actually late on my registration for my car, which would be new.
Mm-hmm.
For me to not be late on my registration for my car. Just on mobile data, so kind of want to be frugal. Of course, Crafty, please do not take my enthusiasm for your presence as actual pressure. That's just enthusiasm because I like you. And we're doing a cool thing and it's fun. But yes, tomorrow it would be I hope I get a chance to stream. I might because the main things that I have to do, one thing that I definitely have to do is to run home and... No. Don't worry that.
What do you think so far?
This is definitely the starting point that we were picturing. But you obviously can't wear that because you have to wear this. Throw it. Oh, right. I put it down here. Wait, did I? No, to the other one. It's not the same. I must have taken it out and put it... It's here somewhere. But yeah, since I'm doing all my packing and stuff, it's actually fun for me to do those kinds of chores. Oh, nope, that's not it. Alright, it's somewhere here. I will find it. And I will take off my wig to do it because I mean business! Totally go on camera while we pull everything together.
Okay. Yes, there we go. My accessories.
I want to do your accessories too. I want to pull together the look.
They're in the suitcase right there.
Where?
Right in front of you. Inside the suitcase.
Right here. Here you go.
I'm not sure exactly what you want. Just everything in here.
Oh no, I just mean I want us to design your look because I also want to design mine. Because this isn't just us making sure that we have all the pieces. This is
We've never done this before.
We've
it's
never
true.
done this before. And
it's
so I
true.
want us to actually take a moment to design these looks. I wonder if it's just under this. Where can I throw this?
I'm not sure. Well, maybe the Eye of Time does work here. I don't know.
I think, yeah, it definitely does. I'm on this side of it does.
Okay.
And, oh right, this one's from me. There's another one for you, the blue one.
Let me know if
Oh, this is also yours. Just in case.
Let's see. Let me know if that was too far. I don't even know what meta we're talking about. Doing a tribute to Scotty the Blue Bunny. We are doing the base for a Doctor Strange costume, which will have a capelet.
Yes, the capelet is important.
Yes.
Oh, right. Here it
But-
is. Here's the bag. I was looking for this bag.
Look, if I can also shill for Blue Bunny ice cream and have them pay me, that's not gonna suck.
This is the bit of the collar. This is your tail.
Thank you. I was like, this doesn't seem right.
That's my tail.
That's right.
I have Agamotto.
There we go. Tail.
Because yes, us figuring out how we're gonna affix that might be wise.
I mean, safety pins.
Actually, not sure that's the best way to do it, but yes. Let's see.
That's the quickest and surest way to do it.
I think it's not the surest way to do it. I think the surest way to do it is with a belt. I think that those are way more effective for a thing like that than a safety pin.
I'm listening.
Based in
I'm listening.
some experiences.
Okay.
Not just Strange. Doctor Strange. Images. Alright, let's get a good full body image of a Doctor Strange. Actually, very useful to just use. Yeah, toys are actually really good for this.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Alright, I have Agamotto, absolutely. And the belt. The belt is perfect. That belt with the tail, I think. You have the belt. That's one of the belts.
Yep. It's up there.
Okay. Just gonna grab the hanger. The details are the things that make.
Can you
this.
even reach the hanger? Do you want help, Saf?
No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it not by reaching, but by thinking. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. I did it.
Crisscross, gonna make you.
I jumped. See, that's old. I don't know what that
Yes.
is, so I'm assuming it's old. Okay, I found it. I got it. I had to jump. It was
Oh
fun.
my god. Okay, I love Scotty.
Okay, I think that the key to a thing like this is the details. So, using like the belts and stuff.
Okay,
And then cutting this, yes.
Would you say a thinner or a wider belt? The wider belt being the one that has the details on it.
The way that I always do this is to do it and see which one looks better. That's how
Fair enough.
That's how I plan costumes, and that's how I create costumes, especially costumes that are.
I think this might be a little too much.
No.
I'm not sure it is necessarily
I'm not
too
sure
much.
It is. Yeah. No, that might be. Yeah.
Try both, but like, yeah, usually you'll have a strong feeling one way or the other about which one's the right one. That's how you do this, like, because you know that I like to do improvised cosplay and also like feelings-based cosplay rather than like accurate cosplay. And a lot of
Feelings
times,
cosplay.
and a lot of times I think it works better because I get things that are made of
It does,
cloth
you're
that
right.
feel like real clothing material.
You know, I think the thinner one might be the way to go. Actually.
I think so too. It doesn't look as good on the camera, but I think in person it looks better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is what matters. And this is for your like hands
Arms.
and feet, right?
Yeah. I
And
don't
so
think
you've
that's
got to
necessary.
here. Let's no. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, the details are the fun things. Look, give me the tail. Okay, I'll put the belt back on. Let's see if there's a good way to fix this to your belt. It's extremely cute.
I mean, I can think of one already. Which sounds is the same one that you're thinking of.
And I think works better than the safety pin option, which never actually looks good. Oh, that looks so much better than the safety pin option. I don't know if you've ever tried the safety pin option, but I have. This looks so good. Look how cute that looks. That looks so cute. Kid, that looks adorable. Couple of good commands for tail attachment. Was thinking safety pin for easiest. Depends on the thing that you're doing, and safety pins very often are extremely disappointing for tails. I'm sorry, but I have to be honest and tell you so that you don't.
No, it's
have a
true.
heartbreak.
Safety pins are often very disappointing for tails, but do seem oftentimes like the path of least resistance.
But I often find personally that the way that my brain is put together, when I do enough of an effort to do a thing like that, the sadness when it works so sadly and so disappointingly is like pretty great. If I bother.
Every furry costume I've ever put together, yes.
No, really? Because you have great furry costumes. You have great furry pieces. Maybe the early
Every
ones, but
furry costume I put together with a safety pin.
there
yes.
we go.
Sorry.
Yes.
That was the implication.
Thank you. Okay, I missed that. Because I'm like,
Yep.
no, I hope not, because you have great furry things.
Sent a few pics of Scotty to other media couple from when I knew him and one that's more recent. Okay. If able to attach to edge, I found the clip similar to a money clip or gun clip would work nicely in theory. Oh, okay. I believe that. I totally believe that.
Oh, hey. Okay. now that I see it with the bottom part.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean about the leg, but no, the tights means that you don't have to shave the legs, but let's face it, you will look better in heels in this particular outfit.
I don't have the right heels for it.
But the heels that you have are fine. They will already add the impact.
I don't have the right heels for it.
I respect if you don't want to do it. I don't think that you know more about this than I do, in terms of like putting together outfits that have girly impact.
Fair.
Your heels actually.
I completely.
Your heels fully would work. You do not have to do it. You don't have
Is
to
this
like
your
it.
first go at wearing it all together? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
it
we're
is.
putting this together for the first time ever.
Live.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's definitely a thing. That's your rare earth stuff, I believe. What's this?
Oh, those are.
Those are backup things. That's
backup,
stuff
yeah.
they are. God, you're so cute.
Those are other stockings.
I think they might be better.
They're fishnet, but bejeweled.
That's all good things.
I
I'm trying to figure out what's bad about fishnet and bejeweled.
mean,
all
it does
sounds
kind
good.
of. It does kind of match this. Yes, it's true.
Like,
Yeah. I bought that for like my nascent Superman burlesque routine, which
And
I never
you're-
got off the ground.
your bottoms unclip, right?
My bottoms. Oh yeah, yeah.
Your crotch
Yes.
unclips?
Yes.
I think you should really try this as an option. I think
Okay.
that it might work better than what you're wearing right
I
now.
think you might be right. Yes.
It really does look like it will be.
Kid crotch heading at the camera.
Yes, Kit Crotch. What do your heels lack for this, Kit? Yes, Crafty is asking a very good question. What do your heels lack? Because again, like, I tried to not be unspecific about why I thought you were incorrect. I just think that I know how to design good-looking outfits with heels and stuff, and I think your heels would work fine. But I think that Crafty, I think that Crafty asking for at least the specifics in what do you think it lacks is very interesting, and I would love to know.
I think I don't have heels that would fit well for long wear in this case.
Would it be long wear? Wouldn't we just not put it on for like 2 hours at Bunny Hutch?
2 hours is longer than I've ever worn heels in my life.
If that's the only problem, just fucking take them off. Like, just fucking take them off. Walk around in socks. Like, that's the answer. Like, as a person who does this, who is walking around at DragonCon in heels and shit, and also our hotel is 2 seconds away, and if we bring any bag, I usually bring a backup shoe or whatever. Like, the number of solutions to it, if that's the only problem of, like, long wear, come and show off for 2 seconds. Girls know what it feels like to sacrifice comfort to show off for 2 seconds, and for you, we can still, like, I'm not saying suffer for heels and looking great, but I am saying, you know, before the suffering kicks in, have a backup plan
Right.
to take them off. If that's the only reason, I think that the heels are a good ad.
Okay, I still don't feel like the heels I have currently work very well with this,
I
but
think
I
they
defer to you
do.
on that one because
I
you are
think
the
they
expert.
super do. The black ones with the little straps, I
Yeah,
think those
you
absolutely
think,
do,
you
yeah.
think those are the ones?
I mean, you have two that could work.
Okay.
But the fact is, the thing about heels on a cosplay, somebody who does this a lot, is there's not a lot that it needs. All it needs is to be heels.
Also meta, not too far at all. Such a good kitten. Aw.
Not at all. All
Thank
your
you.
adulty stuff. Yeah. Bring the flats, but wear the heels. Exactly. Meta knows the deal. Right. Like, this is you coming into the world of what heel wearers go through, right?
Right.
We're like, I'm gonna bring heels. I'm never going to wear them to, what's the word? Like, wear them to the point of actual suffering, right? Like, so there is, believe it or not, a middle ground. When it starts to hurt, you take it off, and you either walk around in socks and nobody fucking ever says anything, or you go up to your room, or you have another pair of socks or another pair of shoes in your bag. At Bunny Hutch, I specifically remember that I took my shoes off, that they were two strappy things, and I strapped them together, and I stuck them in. So I had a bag. So I had a bag, right? So like, okay, I want to sort of show. So like, I had a regular. Okay, I had a bag like this. So I was holding a bag, and what I did was I took my two shoes and I strapped them together, and I hooked them on my bag like this, so that I just had two shoes just sitting on my bag right like this, and I was just like standing around either in bare feet or in socks or something at Bunny Hutch or something. When I got to the point of like, I don't feel like wearing these shoes anymore. And whenever I felt like being awesome and like sexy and wearing heels, I took them off of the thing and I put them back on. That's what, like, you know, that's sort of like what heel wearing life is like. You decide when you want the impact, but you don't have to have it all the time. This is better. This is better. This is so much better.
You're right, this is better.
It's so much better. This is why you gotta try out all the options.
We'll deal with that. But yes, no, you're right. This is actually what I had envisioned.
It's so much better. And the fishnets, the sparkles, the color, it matches the sparkles from the top. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, we gotta add in some of the Doctor Strange details.
Yes.
Details make it.
Or how I learned to stop worrying and love the multiverse.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Crafty. That's dope.
Right? I think it's worth giving these a shot. At least one of them. Again, I think that the details make it. Like, when I did Sailor Moon pinup, it was all about the really good, like, the right necklace, the right earrings, like, all those things. Like, you make this bit sort of sexy and different, but you really go hard on all the details.
Right.
That's the way to do this. In fact, I actually think an important aspect of this that you don't have to worry about usually, but I think for Bunny Hutch will be a meaningful difference, is to choke up your necklace.
Okay.
To about, up near the cleavage a little more, rather than like all the way down here.
All right, we can do that.
So look at that on the camera there. Versus.
Versus up here, yeah.
Doesn't it have like more?
And
of
you know what?
glow?
Actually, instead of this chunky ass necklace.
Oh, do you have another one that's like?
I think we might want to
sexier?
use. Yeah. I think we might want to use this guy.
Brushing cape on mic. Oh, sorry. Thank you. We'll keep an eye on that. We forgot that the mic was actually here. It's hiding.
Dr. A Strange MR.
Kit, I asked Kit to find a way to set up the mic, and they attached it to my lamp. Ooh, that is possibly better. Here, I will just use the.
Yeah, this is the
closing
cosplay
mechanism.
better one, but
this might be the better one for. Oh wait.
for this costume.
Oh yeah, you know what? I already see.
Because we can do anything we want to this one.
I mean, we weren't gonna hurt that one. We were gonna put a rubber band on the thing or something.
But
this one actually already is like more gold, you know.
And it's a little daintier. I think it works better with
Yeah. This is what I mean. The details. You gotta look at the details. I'm going to put a rubber band on this for you.
Okay.
Just to. Because this is the big thing for tonight is actually design our Bunny Hutch.
Yes.
And you don't have to worry about the mess because I will turn it into magic.
Okay, I trust you.
Yes, good. Which is why indulging my wanting to to have fun with this bit
Yes.
is going to be a fair exchange because I will also remove all of the work.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
You are a miracle worker, Wanda.
Thank you. Where is the necklace?
It was in my crotch. You took it,
Did I? I thought I
I
just
thought-
took the.
didn't you?
Did I? I thought I was just gonna go get a rubber band. I don't remember taking the necklace with me, but maybe I did. Seems like a thing I might do. All right, you do whatever you're doing, and I'll go look here.
I thought you did. There's
think
that
I did.
one.
Thought I looked
Oh,
into you
here it
too.
is.
Okay, it's just attached to your fishnets.
It's, yep,
Yep.
there we go. Okay.
All right. Yay. All right. Sit your cute butt back down. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure that the bracer entirely works with the rest of the costume.
I actually think that it does, but I will withhold judgment until we've pulled together the rest. So one of the things that I like, especially as somebody who does like, I've done a lot more. I think what's it called? Like Disney bounding, for example, right?
Mhm.
Like things that are like they look kind of like the thing and just
Wanda took it.
those types of things.
Mm-hmm.
The trick is very much to like put it all on first, and then take off bits until it looks
Right.
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 So don't fuss too much about whether or not you
95% of bald people still in
you
the
just
film.
can't part with it.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't fuss too much about figuring. Don't. It is a mistake to edit as you go in this type of thing.
Right.
You edit at the end.
Yep.
All right.
It's the Coco rule. Before leaving the house, take off one accessory.
Coco Chanel.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's a cool thing for you to know. You're so cute. Okay, the cape is the big important
Yes.
thing we want to add. And I have a couple of things that I wanted to ask your advice about.
Okay.
This time we're not going to brush it on the mic.
Yes.
I love having Crafty to give us this
I
information.
do appreciate it. Thank you, Crafty.
Okay, so thing one is, does it make a difference if we do or do not have the collar? It's just a matter of reattaching it. And if you don't know yet, we can hold off and we can check again later.
I think probably it would be better to have the collar.
I think so too. I think it makes you look more like Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that I actually told you I needed some needle and thread for, because I need to partially attach it before I fully sew it.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's definitely
Right.
it's part of the costume having the.
I think that it's the
collar,
thing
yes,
again.
yeah.
That collar is such a visual indicator that
Yeah.
you're Doctor Strange. Okay, so next thing is I think stand with it, and we need to design the cute way that we cut it to make it all sexy.
And this thing, like, I was thinking less of as a cape here and more of like a shawl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why it's like I wanted to have. I'm gonna actually adjust the camera.
All right, good night, Crafty. Thank you so much for joining us. And we will make sure to have an amazing time at the convention. There we go.
Perfect. Or almost as perfect as we're gonna get.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hang on. Never mind.
Ha!
There is space to move back. Yay! Look at Kit. Look at Kit.
Yay.
There we go. Aw, look how cute you are. Okay.
Aw.
So yeah, I'm with you that like you start with the cape.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take some safety pins and pin these two things to your
Okay.
costume so that we can go from there. And the safety pins were somewhere totally here, and I'm going to find them because.
In that box.
Did you put it back?
Yep.
Oh, that would be why I didn't think of it. That wouldn't have been my instinct to put it back in the box. Yeah, I would have never done that. I would have looked everywhere else. Thank you for telling me that's where they were. Oh,
ND
right.
versus NT.
All right, gold or silver pick? Gold.
Actually silver.
All right, silver.
It should be gold, but it's not.
Okay.
Everything else on this costume is silver.
I think that gold would hide with red better than silver. It also does not matter. This is not going to be part of the costume. I just need to do this
See
for
what
right
you're
now.
saying. Yeah.
I'm glad that I'm getting your assistance and opinion on how I cut this cake for you, because I wanted your vision to be part of it. Because you look so cute. And it's your first bunny hutch, and I know that however you're sort of like framing it, I know that you've like been, eyeing bunny hutch for a long time as being
I
a
have.
thing that you want, you sort of like, you had a kinship with, and I want your first participation with it to be special.
So what got you to attend DragonCon the first time, and when was that?
Yeah, good question.
I don't entirely remember. I want to say like 2015 or something. And it was friends. So I heard about DragonCon for probably a decade beforehand, and there were, there were a couple of people I knew who had gone, and they all had their various stories, and like there were a lot of people who were kind of like, oh yeah, DragonCon, that's where those people go, whatever those people meant.
Ooh, I didn't know that you had people who had that.
Mm-hmm.
I did see you rinse this, so if you wanted to pour some into this, you could.
All good.
foxy.
But yeah, some friends got us to start attending 2014, 2015, something like that. I don't know. I forget. And then it went all right. Each year, it kind of felt like a lot of cons were like year to year. It was like 70% of the stuff was the same, and the trick was finding the 30% of the stuff that was new or going to the stuff that you knew you loved. And I started getting jaded with it, mostly because
Now that we have a
of
little
the
bit more, I want to try it with the other one, but keep talking.
company that I attended it with. I want to join those people club. Sounds fun. Exactly. Those people are the most fun people you could expect to know. But yeah, like the years before 2020, I started having less and less fun, mostly because of the people I was going with. And then I was actually, I was fully set to just give up DragonCon and start going to Burning Man instead in 2020. Obviously that didn't happen. And then Saf and I started dating, and Saf
I was like, I have to go to Burning Man. You don't understand. It's really important. I haven't been there. I want to go so bad.
Wait, DragonCon?
Yeah, DragonCon.
You said Burning Man.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, not Burning Man. DragonCon.
And in fact, Saf was slated to be part of the trip in, I think, 2018 or 2019. I forget which, with the rest of us, but for various life reasons, did not end up going. And so I was really happy to go with her in 2021.
Mm-hmm. We did. I think the virtual one in 2020.
Yep, and then 2021
When we
when
first
it was
started
half
dating.
capacity,
Yep.
we actually went.
Mm-hmm.
And I had so much more fun with Saf than I did.
Really?
Yes,
I don't know if
really.
I fully. I don't know if I
I
ever
had
really
so
brought
much
that.
more. You single-handedly reinvigorated my.
Really?
My
I did not
love of
know that at
DragonCon.
all.
Now
Okay,
I
had not
really
brought
enjoy
that.
going again.
And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not saying you didn't say that. It could have just been that I didn't register it in all the other things that were like, oh my god, DragonCon is a new thing in my life. But yeah, I didn't register it at all.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I think you're right. I think I don't need to shave my legs for this.
Oh, of course not. No.
I thought I would.
Nope, you're wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't mean that to sound like that, but I meant it to be supportive.
Ha!
God, I'm so bad at this. No wonder people don't like me. However, I just gave you a super, I think a much more even adorable tail than last time because it's
Yeah.
around the butt area. Look at your tail. Nope, other way. Because I'm holding up the thing on this side. Further. There we go. Look at your tail. It's in your butt area.
I
Turn even more.
love it.
Turn even more. Look at it. Look at your little butt area tail. It's so cute. I think, yeah, no. Now
I
that we've
love
put
it,
more of it
yes.
together, I think this is the belt because this is the belt, yeah, with the
You're right.
details and
You're
all
right.
of the little hangy bits and
Yes.
no, this is it.
Yes.
This is the better
This is the
belt.
belt.
This is the better belt. This is why we do this. This is how. I know that you want to rush through it a little bit, but the fact is, this is a loving process.
And I trust you.
Yay! And I know that even though I'm going to take up a bunch of your time tonight, I've freed you of all of the time that you thought you would have to give me tomorrow.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah, no, absolutely. This is very, very looking great. I like you. I'm okay with being nobody. Aw, Meta. Thank you. Meta, that was very, very sweet and very meaningful because even though I am a broadly confident person, I've also been in a kind of self-conscious place. And I have been a little bit more actively aware of a thing that I am genuinely aware of all of the time, which is that I am not everybody's cup of tea. And more recently, it has been more of a thing that has been in my face a little bit more than usual. Where I'm like, yes, I know that a lot of people don't like me. I know. I usually design my life around only being around people who I am the cup of tea of. But it's not been working out that way just super recently. So it's super, super meaningful when people are like, I like you. Because, yeah, I get that I am not for everybody. I know that you sat down for a good reason, but we are still trying to find your cape. Because, yeah, the reason that I added the belt is because I think it's important to plan the cape.
Okay.
Because it's it's thicker. We've got your cute little tail. The question is, okay, can you, especially with both of these screens, is there a way for you to turn around and be able to see sort of roughly what the back of you looks like from one of these screens? Can you see yourself?
Yes.
Cool. Because I think that from the back, where you want to cut it off is actually fairly important. Right? Because it's you want to be flirty up here, right? Do you want it to be so high that it shows off your tail? Do you want it to be a little less high than that?
I had literally been thinking about coming down to here.
Ooh, like maybe just
Like a hint of a cape, like the suggestion of a cape.
so from here, maybe down to the bottom of this blue bit, at the very lowest, and then back up a little bit more like that.
I had literally been thinking about this high all the way around.
Okay,
Like
I
that.
wouldn't do it not asymmetrical. I think asymmetrical is the way to go. Turn around.
I trust you.
Turn around now. Now that I'm holding it into a.
You know, I think that works.
Do you see what I mean about the asymmetry?
And actually, if we do this,
Mhm.
I kind of like the asymmetry of one of these as well.
I'd probably put it on the other arm, but yes. Because this is the one which has all of this visual stuff, and that one would break up all of this blue straight flatness. It's the whole thing where, you know how, when I have my hair asymmetried, and then I put an earring on this earring and not on this ear?
Right, but so for that, it's having that be more visible, right, and having that be a little bit more detailed.
No, it's
Here,
actually
I think
usually
this
a balance thing.
is stronger suggestion of the costume if it's all on one side.
I think because we have this disagreement, the answer is just to try both after we've
I think
behaved.
you're right. Yeah.
This is not a thing we need to argue about.
This is something we can empirically
We
decide.
can just,
Yes.
yeah, we put it on and we, like, that's the way that
Exactly.
costuming works, is try. So you wanted it way short. See, this is why I wanted to put it on you,
Mhm,
because, like,
mhm.
you wanted it way shorter than I even thought.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
And I'm like, okay, I will do it that short on one side, but I think it should be asymmetrical, because also
Yeah.
I don't think that this blue patch thing, this giant blue patch thing, I don't think we should cut in the middle of that. That seems like a bad idea.
Sorry.
This big blue patch.
Oh, you are correct. Yes.
So I'm sort of like making the
Yeah, you're right.
cut.
I see what you mean.
Right.
Yeah, totally agree.
So we're going to do it, and also it's like it's the side that's like over the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
which is the thing about this cape, which is like, what's the word? It's unintuitive
Mm-hmm.
about this cape is that it has a shoulder bit. It does not wear, therefore it does not wear like a normal cape. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start by doing a big cut. Do you have a?
Wait, where are you putting me?
I'm putting you where I put you, right here. That's great.
Okay, no,
You're turning away
Yes.
from where I'm putting you.
yes, because this is the way that I can actually plant my feet so you cut correctly. Instead of like with my body hunched over.
Can't you just put your feet together?
They shouldn't be together, they should be like shoulder width, right?
I'm not cutting for that. I'm big cutting. I just need you to turn.
Okay.
Yeah, just put your feet together. That's right. I'm not cutting for that. You're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the way that it falls,
Mhm.
and you're like, this isn't the way I stand, so that's not the way it falls.
Right.
I'm not doing that cut. I'm doing the big cut.
Okay.
Do you know what a big cut is? A big cut is a cut that is intentionally off from being the final cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there's no
do
reason
it
for
all
all
the
that
time.
stuff to be
Usually
correct.
around corners.
Really? I was honestly
That was a
not okay. I can never tell because I don't know, neurodivergence or something. But I have like a strong memory of this as one of my earliest. Like, I don't know. First off, I don't know if big cut is a thing that other people like say or use at all as a thing.
I'm putting you where I put you.
Ha.
Right.
I don't remember what that was a response to, but it seems like it's probably complimentary. I can't tell.
Don't worry too much about it.
I'll try. I have so many things I'm thinking about right now.
I do karate now.
I do karate now. I go do karate now.
I don't-
Once
okay.
I found that was the word, the actual thing, I was like, oh, that's so much better. Oh no, I am wrong for doing not with go. I go do karate now is better. I keep wanting to meme it to death on our Discord,
Uh-huh.
and normally it's the perfect thing to meme to death. But I have this weird thing where I love it so much that I find it to be kind of a spoiler, which is insane, but it's how I feel. Because the reason it had such an impact on me is that she never behaved that way before.
Yes. Anything I say is always complimentary for you, Safi.
Aww, Meta!
Yay.
Yay! I love everything about that. Makes me so happy. So yeah, I don't even know if big cut is a thing that people actually say.
I don't.
It's just a thing I remember from literally kindergarten.
Oh, okay.
And the reason that I remember it is because I failed kindergarten. Which is like not a thing you would expect of me because I like went to elite universities and very smart. But I
Well,
failed kindergarten.
No.
Well,
I can
you
see that now.
you know me well enough to know why I would fail kindergarten.
Yes. Absolutely.
But I did in fact fail kindergarten. I did not get to go. This sort of sounds like you maybe don't know this about me, but I did not get to go to first grade from kindergarten.
I know you've mentioned it once before, and I totally.
Because it's such a funny, weird fact about me.
It is a funny, weird fact about you, and it matters not at all.
It matters zero in the world because I am also a November birthday, and I went from being the youngest in my class to the oldest in my class. That's all. That's it.
Exactly. Also, meta shall fight for your honor, and trolls can fight.
Meta! Oh my god, I would love to have a meta signal where I call a meta to like fight my troll battles. And then I like bestow honors. You can give your favor to whoever you like and then like yes, you will fight for glory. I love that. Somebody make this comic. Where
Yes.
Meta is my knight. Meta is my sworn knight. Okay, how do you like that broad, general, big cut?
Broadly, I think it works.
Okay, just spin around and look at yourself in different cameras, and your tail is peeking out from the bit.
Perfect.
And it's a big cut, so we can absolutely make it so it's fully. You like it?
I like
think
it.
it's very
the
cute.
tail. It's very important for the tail to peek out.
It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm very glad that we actually had you model for this, because there's no way that I could have remotely gotten this cut right without you actually wearing it. You're so cute. Look at how cute you are. Show off your ears. Give it a little Benny crouch. You're so cute. Oh my god. Is there anything you want me to do? Do you want me to hem it, or do you not care? Is there anything you want me to do to fix the cutting that you want it to be a little bit more specifically something? Let me just get one slightly.
Did I just crush something?
It did sound like you did, didn't it?
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it was just some of the
I stepped
crap.
on the clip of this bag,
Who cares?
and it did in fact fracture.
Who cares? I don't.
Cool. We're good then.
Hmm. Yeah, so real question, do you care about me cleaning up this cut and hemming it? Do you want it to be cleaned up in a particular way or direction?
I mean, if you could hem it, that would be great.
Yeah, I can hem it.
Um,
I will attempt to hem it. Like, it'll be on my list of things to do by tomorrow, of which I'm sure that you would prefer for me to pack. And I will very likely do both.
yeah. Obviously, not the greatest priority. I think it works pretty well as it is.
Yeah, it's not bad as it is.
It's not
As just a
bad.
cut. Like, it's really not bad. And
Exactly.
frankly, even the, because one of the things I was not sure about was how to deal with this. This with the gold clips is actually working fine.
Yeah.
It
it's
looks
fine.
good.
Aw, thank you, Meta.
Thank you, so cute. Wait, even no, it's not Meta. It's not a patriarchal reason. It's an undiagnosed ADHD reason. I'm certain of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The things that I failed kindergarten about were very like, oh yeah, this is undiagnosed ADHD stuff. Because all the things that were smart about me were definitely not kindergarten smart. It's like, all the things that I now sound dumb about are kindergarten dumb, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where I say something dumb and it's like, yeah, if a kindergartner was dumb in this direction, it would be like, you're a dumb kid. All of my smart showed up way later. It was there, it just was not being tested.
And honestly, they should have been on the lookout for that. But
You know, you're not wrong, Meta. Yeah, I guess I just have so many things where I'm like super sure that it was super patriarchal, where it's like, you know, I will tell you, there were a bunch of girls in my class that went to first grade that I didn't. Like, I don't, and there weren't a lot of like boys who had my problems who were the ones who were held back. Like I can see why this happened to me.
mm-hmm.
I see that, right?
The
Like, I
chances
don't-
were much greater of having you. Than
I don't hold this against any system, especially because one of the reasons that the decision was made. Let me know if you want any help. It seems like you're okay. But
Yeah.
one of the reasons this decision was made was because I was a November birthday, and because it was an actual question of me being either the youngest in my class or the oldest in my class, but not the wrong age.
Mm-hmm.
If I was like in the middle of the year, if I was March or something, that would have made it really like obvious that I was held back, and that could have been a developmental problem. But it was just that I went from a class of, you know, mostly 88s to mostly 89s.
Yeah.
Mostly 88s with some 87s too. Mostly 89s with some 88s like me.
I do like it. The jaunty cut is
The jaunty cut.
a
You
good-
you now
a good
see what I
call.
mean by like the jaunty cut being
Yeah.
like,
No,
especially
I agree.
because your cape has an inherent jaunty quality of it has one shoulder.
Yes.
That is one of the qualities of
Yeah. No, that's
Doctor
true.
Strange's cape. So as long as we're like doing this bit, okay, I don't think
Do you want me to hold it?
I'm actually trying to figure out I don't know why, but for some reason his cape has this thing where it's like, I think this might be the right direction where it's red, but I'm not sure if it might be this. Oh, you can take it, when you take it off, I will, oh no, this doesn't fit. Yeah, I don't think this actually fits with the cut. We'll check. You'll take it off and I'll show it to you. I can see how you can't see the difference from your side, but I will, when they take it off, you'll be able to see how big a difference it is.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can see that you want the whole cape, this whole thing reattached. So I just that's why I needed the needle and thread, because I need to at least partially attach it before I can run it through.
Got it.
Because it's not flat.
Right.
Yeah. God, you look so good. You look so good. It's gonna be so great. We're gonna be bunny hutches. I mean,
My first time. I'm so excited.
oh my god, I was so focused on yours, I didn't even do mine.
I know. I was gonna say.
I know.
Now that I'm going off camera, it's time for you.
Yeah, it's my turn. Autistic, but the fact that I'm female will most likely mean I won't be diagnosed. I mean, Meta, like, you're completely right that it means that you wouldn't have been diagnosed, but if you suspect that there are ways that you can actually try to get, better. Oh gosh, right. Hold on. Did this get enough? Fix this. This is the thing that bothers the crap out of me. There we go. The lamp itself was on camera.
Oh.
And when that happens, it makes me crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, oof. I remember us being like, man, there's very little we have to do here. Alright, so if I put this on, well, I'm gonna do it with the wig. I have to figure out what to take off and what to keep on. This is the not as good one, but whoever. It's not important. Okay, put on the ear. No, let's actually, before the ears, put on the mask. Or no, ears first, then mask. Oh wow. This is the first time I felt the wire inside of these ears.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they've gotten real, like, in a way that you would expect there's like a wire that goes here, a wire goes here.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, they were both on one side. I
Oh.
pull them apart.
Wow,
Is how much
okay.
oh, this one too. This is both of them.
Oh,
They're
wow.
both together. I'm like pulling them apart so that they can actually like do what they're supposed to do. They just got squished together at some point in probably transit. Luckily, it's easy to do. Just pull it apart, and then you have a little bit more control of how they are. Like a lot more control. How they work. Let's put them a little this. Put them on. Okay. And then mask. Let's mix it up. Mix it up is the God, what's it called? Not bot, but like the software that I use for what is it called?
Streaming management software.
Yeah, it's
so
streaming,
it's a bit of everything.
It's what most of my automation is based off of. Like usually, like when I'm not, I don't know if I have it set up right now, but like when you're able to do like run clips of mine and like do various commands. Basically, all of my commands are run through Mix It Up for the most part.
Yeah, so it provides a good dashboard so you can see who's in your channel and what's going on in chat. You can make it respond to any sort of events, like when you start streaming, post in various channels, when someone rates you, or when someone donates bits, or any of the things. And it can also do things like giveaways. It can track channel points. It can do all sorts of things that just makes automation and management of a channel very easy. And it was originally built for Microsoft Mixer, which was supposed to be a competitor to Twitch. That folded in like 2019. Yeah, exactly.
I did not know about
Hence,
that at all.
Mix It Up, because Microsoft Mixer was the site that it was originally built for, and everyone went from Mixer over to Twitch, and so it's now become a Twitch channel management.
I just really like how
app.
much I can customize with Mix It Up.
Mm-hmm.
It like really suits the way that I think. But yeah, most of the commands that you can use in my channel are managed by Mix It Up. So yeah, I think that for mine, getting the ears to work with my mask is probably going to be good.
Now, were you going to wear the leggings as well? Or
No,
were you-
I like all of this stuff is stuff I'm figuring out right now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I have
Got
no plans, right.
Got it.
In fact, like if I take off the leggings, I just want to make sure that, I mean, I know that I'm wearing shorts underneath, so I can take it off safely. But I need to know what I can wear under. Hold on, I just thought of the right thing. Be right back.
Saffron's off.
Saffron's off. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Look what I just fucking just noticed.
Oh, hey,
My whole
tuxedo mask.
All of it.
Ah,
My whole tuxedo mask.
maybe I should put it on while Saf is away.
That's very like me to think I screwed something up. I never was like, no, I actually was so responsible. I put it together in a packet. I didn't even look for a packet.
Yep. Sounds like Saf. Also, I am curious why I have never seen this before. Oh, because no one can see through it. I see.
And yeah, I'm gonna need a second. I'm gonna need some stalling from you because I'm gonna have to take off basically everything to put on the thing that will solve this problem for me.
Okay, so we have a
I'm
spooky
gonna
echo stream.
I'm gonna show you so that you feel no qualms about stalling for me.
Okay.
It's perfect, right? Wait, you can't see through that?
What? What do you mean?
I don't believe you.
That is perfect.
See, I knew you couldn't see it before. Now you responded.
Well, that was almost a good prank, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
The Hatbox Ghost. I am dying to watch the new Haunted Mansion movie because I am a huge Disney Parks nerd.
I would love to watch the new Haunted Mansion movie with you.
Really?
Yes.
Because like the last one was really bad, but the ride is really good, and I love it.
Wait, the last one was... Wait, what?
There was an Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion movie. It was really dumb. It was a dumb cash grab like many years ago.
Oh my god.
That
Now that you
happened.
say that, I remember it.
That happened. It was stupid.
That happened. Holy shit, you're
Yeah,
right. There
but
was
this
an
one's
Eddie
supposed
Murphy
to be
Haunted
good,
Mansion
and I'm
movie.
really excited because I love Haunted Mansion. I love Disney parks and all that stuff, and the Hatbox Ghost thing that I created, even though I wasn't making it, and I was constantly hacking away and all that stuff. That stuff got me behind the scenes at Haunted Mansion on Halloween.
Do you know what just happened?
What?
I just got Haunted Mansion confused with Flubber, the remake.
No!
Which is terrible.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Flubber, despite being bad, I'm pretty sure was better than the Haunted Mansion remake because Flubber was just a bad remake. Haunted Mansion was just a cheap cash
Only
grab.
slightly crying JK, I love Haunted Mansion. Wait, you love Haunted Mansion, the Eddie Murphy movie, the ride, or the new movie?
It's not a thing you love. The ride is a thing you love.
And to be fair, like, Flubber, the remake, wasn't terrible.
No, it wasn't. That's my point. Haunted Mansion was much more terrible.
Right, yes, okay, Haunted Mansion was much more terrible, yeah. Oh, Eddie Murphy. You love the Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion, okay. I've never seen it. So I only have Saf's word to go by, and now yours, and now I feel.
She's seen the Muppet Haunted Mansion thing. It's brand new. It's only like from 2020 or something.
The Muppet Haunted Mansion thing.
It's great.
I like the singing heads. Fair. Yes, you've seen the Muppet Haunted Mansion. Ooh, okay.
So good.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen it.
Thank you for stalling for me. While I get
It's
back.
adorable. Look, everything with Muppets is adorable. I've got a friend here who, in late September, is going to produce a Muppet-themed burlesque show.
Really? That's awesome.
Saf, you were copied. You were part of this conversation.
Oh. Whoops.
Ha!
Sorry.
It's okay.
I respect you. I'm just memory bad.
I know.
And by you, I mean whoever it is who told me this, and it's cool.
The producer and showrunner thinks that my friend is utterly nuts. And in fairness, I can understand why, but I think it's genius. And so I cannot wait to see this.
It is genius. I love it.
So we have a friend of mine from college in town for the weekend who also is heavily invested in this, and she also wants to see this. So we're going to all head up and see it together.
Is that the showcase that I'm debuting at?
No,
So it's a different friend of yours from college who will be in town? Wait, what?
no, same friend, different show.
We're gonna be at two different shows?
Yes,
We're gonna be at a show apart from my show?
yes,
Okay.
on Monday, the 25th.
Okay. Oh wait, if you mean the 26 unread messages that I have on that thread,
Mhm.
then I wasn't in that conversation. Cause 26 unread messages.
That's exactly what I mean.
Cool. Yeah. No.
That's
I
probably
feel
number
better.
one of the 26.
I feel better.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's where me and Saf are so similar. You know what? It sounds like it. It really often does. So yeah, no, Muppet Burlesque show, and I am very curious to see what comes out of this because I know a lot of the local talent who would just jump on this and be as fucking ridiculous as they could be, and it's a glorious thing. So, yes, I will report back in a month. Wait, what did you say?
I said several weeks.
Oh, several weeks. I heard 7 weeks, and I'm like, no, not even.
Fewer than 7.
Fewer than 7, yes. Fewer than 7 weeks is when I will report back. Oh, no, it's gonna be great. But even before that, we have the Bunny Hutch, which, yeah, I've never actually dressed up for it, and I have been looking forward to for ages. The people I was with before, for a variety of reasons, actually exemplifying the extremes of the spectrum, did not want to go to.
True or dare?
I will totally only finish when I.
Truth
yay.
or dare?
Ooh, yay! To you! You gotta read the thing. Here, I'll read it.
Meta says true or dare.
Yes, true or dare. I will check the thing.
What?
I'm checking it. Huh.
What?
Checking. Wait, no, there's no more additional information.
No,
just says
exactly. So
Okay,
Meta, you
nope.
have to give me a truth or a dare.
Or a 2 for him to choose between. Or them.
Yes.
I mean, and them. That's what I meant. Also, I've been
Okay.
trying to distract you
What-
before. You like it?
I like it.
Yay.
Yes. What is the truth and what is the dare that I have to choose between? I also find it deeply insidious that I have to abide by Saf's rules.
I mean, I actually think that the rule is whoever is the person who is there, like, gets to decide what the rules are. And your rules can be fuck you. I'm not
Ha!
gonna do this. But if you want to do it, you could do the thing where it's like, you have
My
to give
ru-
me 2 and I will choose which one. Or whatever. I don't know. You can do whatever you want.
My rules can be fucking.
Or you can decide that I have to be the one doing it and you can just manage it and be the facilitator to me. It's up to you.
So yes, give me a truth and give me a dare to choose between. And we'll see. Oh my god, it's finally setting in that we're going to DragonCon. I'm finally getting the urge to look at the app.
So weird.
Which is good, because it's like less than 36 hours that we're leaving. Also, Meta, if you meant for this to be applied to Saf, you can say that too, and we can apply it to Saf. It does not have to be me. For both, shot every time you change outfits, or tell us something you haven't said live before. So here's the thing, Meta. Here's the thing. I want to be cheeky, and I want to game your truth or dare. Because I know that this is the last outfit change. So we will be beholden to exactly one shot due to this. But I feel like that's a little cheap. That's like meta knowledge, if you'll pardon the term. All right. Maybe we will do 2 shots for this outfit change. Or something we haven't said live before. What do you think?
Toss. I don't know what you're saying, but toss me my bunny tail. Red one.
¿Dónde estás? Ah!
Hooray!
Coco.
Oh wow, Captain.
Hey!
Yay.
Alright, Saf.
Yes.
Do you want to do a shot, or do you want to say something that you haven't said live before?
The only problem with this
Yes.
is I have a terrible memory for things like that.
Ha!
And very few, unlike you, I think that you would immediately know there are things that you would never say live.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with me, it's like, I might have. There might be a thing that I think is a boundary that I just fucking ignored one day. So that's actually a tough thing for me to do in a way that it's not for you. For you, it's there's plenty of things I bet you would absolutely be certain you would never say live, right? Whereas for me, it's I don't think there's anything that I could give better than a 70-30 that I've never said it live, because I tend to say most things live.
So you're falling on the side of shots.
I'm saying I don't know if I can ethically do that one, is what I'm saying.
And I was saying I don't know if we can ethically do shots, because Meta was like, every time you change outfits, and I'm like, this is the last time.
It's the last time for the thing that we're doing, but didn't we say that I'm probably not going to stop streaming because I have to finish packing?
Well, true.
Which means we don't know if I'm going to keep.
So shots
Saf
it
only
is.
has to do. Thank you, Meta, because once Meta gave me this dare, when it had to do with dying.
Oh my god, I saw that.
And Meta felt bad and was like, you can just do half shots from now on.
I saw that. Meta is magnanimous. Okay, well. I have 3,000 points. Oh, yes. Yes. Use them all. Alright. You know what? I am going to get some shots ready.
Yay.
And when I say shots, I mean I'm going to pour some alcohol into my mouth, probably directly from the bottle, because we don't have a
Because
lot of
I have
glasses
very,
here.
very few, liquid holding things.
Saf, what do you want? Botanist?
Sure. Alright.
Oh my god, that looks so
How cute
good.
am I a very cute bunny?
You are a very cute bunny, yes.
I am a very cute bunny.
Yes, you are.
I can't believe how well this works. With like shockingly few adjustments.
Wow.
I love it when you say wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Hold
god!
on!
Thank you for the raid! Thank you!
Wow.
Hooray!
Yes. That's amazing.
Yay! The cuteness Brado Hohenheim. You know what's hilarious? This looks like I'm not wearing clothes, but this is netting. Like this is clothes. You just can't tell because it's very.
That is clothing.
It's very
That is
skin colored.
Flesh toned clothing.
This is flesh toned clothing right here.
That is some
And
good
it
ass
goes-
flesh toned clothing.
Oh wow! We lost a. Oh, interesting. The light is very confused. Right now it's fine, but it like totally lost. Yeah, it like fully lost focus for like a surprising amount of time.
Oh
Longer
yeah,
than
yeah.
usual.
The camera.
Yeah, longer than usual. It was like not just like I'm adjusting for a second.
All right. We're doing shots.
I guess we're doing shots.
Straight out the bottle.
Straight out the bottle, I guess. I don't know how to time a shot. How do I time a shot? No problem, Hohenheim. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Mwah.
Good luck on your date. Have fun on your date. I don't know if you need good luck.
That is not sadly having another date. Goodly, you have another date. Shot is 3 second 4.
But at what flow rate?
I mean, I only have to do a 1.5 second 4, right? Because I only have to do half shots because I'm a little, and Meta doesn't want to kill me. And the last time that I had a shot,
Also, damn, that is good gin.
it is so good.
It is so
See,
good.
this I would have allowed to be out of the water cup because it is actually a this
Because
cup.
that it is a that cup, yes. Do you want me to pour it into the water cup?
I'm kind of deciding if I should maybe down the water in order to be responsible, right? Because I've been hydrated, and then I will do the shot. Let's do that. And that way you can do the 1.5 second pour. I'm sure I put it back in the kitchen. Possibly in the
figure out
fridge.
how to get into the kitchen from all the costumes.
Well, I can't believe how cute I look as Scarlet Witch Bunny. So cute, so cute. I love it. I need to figure out the shoes situation, but so cute. I'm so digging it. Oh, we're gonna do this like imminently. I can't believe that DragonCon is like right now.
I poured the water into the other water.
Thank you. That
You
means
now have double water.
that means I wasn't on top of the watering because I tried to make sure that can't be done. Because I used my system for water right now is that the plastic water. So I drink out of that water.
Yes.
And then I pour whatever in the plastic water into this water.
Oh, yeah.
So I can keep having cold water out of the metal thing.
Yep.
And then I try to make sure that I'm keeping the plastic water filled up and cooling in the fridge so I can keep watering.
Nope.
Gotta water the saf. Thank you.
It is a botanist cup.
Oh god, I thought this was the water I was finishing. No, this is the botanist.
No, that is
This
the
is the shot I'm
botanist.
doing.
That is straight up botanist.
This is gin. Yummy gin in the correct cup. This is
In
the
the
botanist.
correct cup.
This is a botanist cup. That is all of the scientific names of all of the things in the botanist gin. And it's also got a carabiner for a hander because it's the best thing ever and I love it. There are 2 professional foragers. Just the perfect number
Who forage ingredients for the gin
for this gin.
across all of Isla,
Yep.
which is a very tiny island in Scotland.
Lil, it's wee, like me.
Exactly.
I look less wee than usual because of all of my tall ears.
You look taller than me. You're doing the rawr thing to look big.
I think I'm also like sitting up
I'm
straight and
intimidated.
forward, and you were like sitting like that. Yeah, no. See,
Yeah,
that's,
okay.
that's our actual height difference. Was that you checking to see if that actually made a huge difference in the camera? It really does.
Yes, it really
It
does.
fucking really does.
Yes, it
Yeah.
really fucking
So
does.
you were just like, and I was like, yeah, we look the same size, and we are not. I am a little.
Drinking shit scotch now. Is that from the shit distillery up in the Highlands? No, shit distillery is in the lowlands.
In the lowlands.
very
Yeah,
lowlands.
no, the lowlands.
Yes.
Yeah, did you know that? So some people, this is like, I know that not a lot of people know this, but some people use the word shit to describe things that are bad, and it's actually named after the shit distillery in Scotland because their scotch is so bad. I got a laugh out of you, yay! One of my bits got a laugh, yay! I don't feel like I'm good at bits, so I love when I actually get a laugh out of you, yay! My bit worked. My bit
That's
landed.
amazing.
Look, there's a rainbow on our.
There is. You're right.
There's
Like,
a fucking
there's a
rainbow.
rainbow up there. What the fuck is
Because
that?
my light is so fucked up that there is a rainbow on my stream.
Look, if there is any one stream for there to be a rainbow on,
It's this shots. Oh my god, it's gonna be so difficult.
shot,
Okay,
shot, shot,
I'm gonna
shot,
get it,
shot,
I'm gonna
shot,
do it,
shot, shot,
I'm gonna do it. I'll get it, half of it. I'm working on it. I'll get all of it. No one said how fast I had to do the shots, and just that I had to do them. I'll do it. I'll do all of it. It's true. I will finish.
Called. If I had a distillery, I'd name it shit.
I mean, there's a whole show called Schitt's Creek, and it's a great show.
It is a great show.
So the premise of my joke has actually been turned into a whole ass thing.
Yes. A little bit, Alexis.
Yes.
La 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 la. A little bit, Alexis. Hide your diamond. Hide your X.
What did I love her in recently? Oh, right, the episode of Black Mirror that I showed you.
Yes. Yes.
First one of the new season. I totally love that.
What was
Her
it
and
like?
Salma Hayek.
Everyone hates some. No.
Everybody. Yeah.
No, someone's the worst.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Someone is the worst. It's
Whatever. Someone
her
name
name
is
is.
the worst. Canadian whiskey sucks. Yes. I am uneducated in Canadian whiskey, but the very popular commercial ones do generally suck.
You know that the way that this worked out, we still don't know what we look like together in our Bunny Hutch things, and that will be debuted on the
It's
day.
true.
And we'll
Yep.
have like makeup, and we'll do all the styling, and it's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, we will.
Yes. Joan is awful.
Joan is awful. There we go.
And yeah, that's actually like, I'm glad that we got to the correct title, because the correct title is actually like, it's one of those things with language that I admire. Of, yeah, all of the things that we were saying meant the same thing,
Yes, exactly.
right? But they really nailed down the perfect, precise way to say it that would hit
The
in a
exact
particular
tone.
way. Yeah.
Yep. Also, Meta, you get a 2-for-1 because I did a shot of gin.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell you something that I have not said on stream before,
Yay!
which is Canadian whiskey. The 2 Canadian whiskeys that I have experience with are Crown Royal and
You can still talk. Like I wasn't
sorry,
even,
I was wondering what. Okay,
I
what was
wanted
going
to
on there?
see if this was good or not good on the outfit.
Okay. Yes. Oh, I think yes. I think
Probably good,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, probably
Exactly.
good. Yes.
Yeah, I was testing. We're still putting together my outfit technically. That's the segment we're on, in theory. We had a segment. This is the talk show.
And Yukon Jack, because on my 21st birthday.
That story. Yes.
On my 21st birthday, all my friends were like, "You're turning 21. That means you are legally obligated to be the one who goes to the liquor store to get us all our liquor. We want a bottle of Jack." And I was 21, and I was like, "A bottle of Jack, easy."
A bottle of Jack.
I went to the
Walk
liquor
in.
store. Small town, Minnesota, 14,000 people. 3,000 of those were college students. One liquor store. He knew everyone. Didn't recognize me. He was like,
Because you're
so,
just newly 21.
21st birthday, eh? And I was like, you betcha. And I looked for a bottle of Jack. And lo, what did I find but a bottle of Yukon Jack? The black sheep of Canada. And I was like, Yukon Jack.
You mean the Black Jack?
That must be what a bottle of Jack is.
Oh, God.
So I bought the biggest bottle I could
Of Yukon Jack.
because that's what they wanted. And so I brought this triumphantly back with me, and they were like, what is this shit? And I'm like, it's Jack. And they're like, no, it
Yes,
isn't. I'm like,
Jack.
can you not read? Are you drunk
Yes,
already?
Jack. This is the Jack. that
This
you
is
asked
Jack.
for.
This is Yukon Jack. This is the black sheep of Scotland, of Canada. Surely this is what you wanted. They're like, no, Jack Daniels. I was like, what?
Jack who?
Jack who? You mean Daniel Jack? And we did the
Why-
best we could with
By
it.
the way, one of my favorite things about this story is that it proves my whole thing, where you, as a very, very smart, neurotypical person who actually likes alcohol and stuff, even you went uninitiated.
Oh,
Fell
absolutely.
prey to the fact that all alcohol bullshit is meant to just confuse and is garbage and it makes no sense and fuck all of it. And if you're if you're neurodivergent like me, it's like you'll never fucking know because there's goddamn no, even the goddamn, but it's the only, okay, anytime you're like looking at a bottle of a thing in a supermarket and you're like, wait, what is this? It'll be like, it'll say whatever, flowery things, whatever, but then you look at it, it's like, it says that it's peanut butter or whatever the fuck, it tells you what it is. Alcohol? No. It will not tell you what it is. You have to fucking Google that shit to know what the fuck you're even buying. It's just like, this is Di Serrano. It's like, what the fuck is Di Serrano? It's just a thing. You have to look it up to, and then like the recipes say that it like needs a thing. It's like whatever, something. Okay, well, what's Di Serrano again?
Amaretto.
What is amaretto?
Almond liqueur.
Okay, almond liqueur. See, first of all, that took two. There was two phases of. You know what? I should, while I do this saffron, I should continue to drink because it makes more funny. It'll be funnier if I continue to do my shot that I'm doing very slowly. My shot. My half
So,
shot.
we did the best we could with the Yukon Jack. And the morning after, my friend, who at that time went by Ginsu. I don't know why exactly, but he went by Ginsu. Just staggered up from his room, looked at the bottle of Yukon Jack that was mostly empty on the counter, turned it to the corner and said, "You think about what you've done." There you go. But amaretto.
Apparently, Di Serrano is amaretto, which is almond something liqueur. And so, like, you have to know. So first off, you have a Di Serrano. It doesn't even say that it's amaretto, and amaretto does not say that it's almond liqueur. And so when you have a recipe of a drink, it says that it's made with almond liqueur, and you're like, I don't have any almond liqueur, even though you have Di Serrano and amaretto. Why is alcohol allowed to do this? Nothing else is allowed to do this. I would grab any other fucking food in my thing and it tells you what it is. Alcohol.
Exactly.
It's my angry snort. It's supposed to look like a little bowl. I'd make it look like a bigger bowl, but I can't because I'm little.
We suck at being bulls.
We suck at being bulls. But if we made terrible scotch,
We would be
Bullshit.
Yukon.
but look how cute I am as a bunny, as a Wanda
I love
bunny.
the tail on the back.
I'm such a cute Wanda bunny.
You are such a cute Wanda bunny.
I'm such a cute Wanda bunny. We're gonna be such a cute Wanda and Doctor Strange bunnies.
Everyone's going to eat us up.
Nom nom nom
Nom
nom.
nom 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 nom
Yes.
nom nom nom.
And between today and us leaving, I just need to. Yes, you're gonna bite my butt, Nina. There we go.
I'm not trying to violate TOS here. That was obscured enough that it could be deniable.
I think you're allowed to bite my butt in a cute way.
Ah.
There we go. It's still obscuring. You're so cute. Actually, that was still better though. That was still cuter because I was like, and then you disappeared behind me. Yay! So cute. So cute. So cute, 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 cute. I am going to, between like today and basically tomorrow, turn all of this into a beautiful, like just elegant packing situation.
I know you are.
I'm going to stitch that collar onto your new little capelet and probably even give your little capelet a little hemline. I'm gonna go home, run home and feed my kitties. And say
Oh,
hello
yes.
to them.
Yes, indeed.
I was gonna do that today, but when I thought we were doing the stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna do it
Reasonable.
tomorrow. Or if I'm like still up after sober from this alcohol, I have to. Yep. And I also am going to take this couch apart and put it into boxes. Yeah. I think that I can get it into the boxes. I will probably ask you for your help getting them from boxes to being not in my apartment anymore. But I think I will do an enormous amount of this work without your help.
Okay.
And then be without the couch that I'm really... Because, like, okay. This is important.
I have enjoyed having a couch here, but I think this is the wrong couch.
This is an important thing because I also have enjoyed having a couch here that I need to say to you. Thank you for being here and actually helping me make this decision because I really strongly think that I would have fallen prey to whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
If I had lived with it for maybe one more day. Because, yeah, I have actually enjoyed having a couch here. And in the same way that when you're at an office, you're like, I will sit on this couch. Good. I'm so glad there's a couch to sit on while I wait for whatever.
Yep. Also, what is the alert that you had that has
An
Margot
alert?
being like,
Here.
you know, in a sick way?
I kind of admire you.
Yes.
I don't know. Thank you for telling me that there was an alert. Okay.
I don't know what meta...
Random wardrobe change. That was
Oh,
genius.
shit!
What a fucking brilliant. Because now I have to do another half a shot. Okay, I will do it. Because I will honor all my things. You keep talking.
I keep talking. Okay,
I mean,
so...
thank you, please.
Yes.
I know that you're going to leave soon, but also
Yes.
I'm hoping that I'm taking most of your chores
Imminently.
away.
You are taking most of my chores away. It's true.
Yes.
But
So
I also
I'm
have to
hoping
be
that
up super
accommodation
early for
things-
work tomorrow.
I totally get that.
Which
I'm not
sucks,
saying
but-
I'm not saying you're obligated, but I am also saying please just
Yeah,
help
oh,
me through
absolutely.
this
No,
thing.
yep, I got you. I
Thank
got
you.
you.
I love and
I
respect
got
you, and
you.
also I want to both like.
I also love that the tips of your hair are basically the same color as that hair.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh look, you can see my whole. This is absolutely shadow. I didn't even realize that the whole conversation that we're having, people can see in shadow form. This is kind of great. Oh wait, hold on. I was doing the stupid thing that was making me look dumb with my. There we go. Wait, hold on. There we go.
Back. No, I don't
Hang
know.
on.
I don't know what's going on now.
Dang it.
I know.
It was cute.
It
I
was
liked
cute. It was very
I
cute.
have to change my clothes. I'm gonna do it.
I love Shadow Saf.
Really?
You're a universe Saf.
Yay!
Killy.
Okay, I gotta find another thing to wear.
How cool was Killy?
Killy?
Killy. In the mirror universe of disco.
Killy!
Yes.
Yes, very cool. Is Kit not? Oh, good question. Actually, yeah, no, I think. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Meta decide if Kit is required or not.
You're gonna let Meta decide.
No, I'm gonna let Kit decide
Oh.
if Kit is required or not.
Okay.
Not Meta.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's better.
Whatever I said, that's what I meant. What I meant is as usual, if it is not your channel and you are here and a thing goes off, you decide if it applies to you or not. So it definitely applies to me that I have to do a change. Whether or not it
Yes.
applies to you is optional.
100% and nice. Yes. Okay. Yes. You're doing the yes. Oh no, yeah, no, don't, yeah. Let's not let's not come any closer there
I'm not
because
coming any closer.
that's gonna
I'm
be
coming zero closer.
very bad for Twitch.
It's just forearm.
It's
not
just
even
forearm,
elbow. It's not even elbow, just forearm.
and you're playing with it,
With my forearm.
which makes it foreplay.
Okay, off I go.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Can't quite get it to get the right silhouette.
I mean, that's
There we go.
pretty
Much
damn
better.
good. Yeah, there we are.
Way better. There it is.
There we are. It's a matter of angle. That's some damn good silhouette lighting too.
Yeah, damn. Maybe I should just fucking play with this because this is great. This is
Yeah.
hilarious. Never
Yeah.
had a situation lighting situations. That's with a light there. It's crazy.
But it's an uplight, and that's a directional light.
Fair enough.
That forearm epidermis. Yes. So I am on my way out, so I will not participate in this wardrobe change.
The bathing suit that I said that I was gonna.
What about that bathing suit that you said you were gonna?
Remember I said that I wanted to get maybe a photo shoot in that bathing suit
Uh-huh.
at DragonCon. I was like, that was one of the things that I could wear for this clothing change.
Yeah.
Option. See what I got here.
Well,
Thank you for at least staying through this particular redemption.
absolutely. This seemed like too important a redemption to not stay through.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome. I imagine that was probably a one-sided conversation to you. All good. Next time. Yes. Next time, definitely. And we will definitely try to post photos from DragonCon. Although I know we've said that before, and like we have not been very good at all about posting from Scotland or.
I want memories of good, cool things we do. I'm usually very busy doing them, and I forget to like document them, and then I'm like, oh shit, I don't have good memories, so I forget.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I'm also someone who lives very much in the moment, and it is impossible for me to remember to take a picture in the middle of when I'm actually doing something, having fun, whatever. So yeah, like I go through a lot of my life with just kind of like transient memories and not a lot of photos. But even when we do take photos, and this is the thing that kills me, even when Saf or I take photos, or someone takes photos of us and we get access to them, I'm shit at reviewing them and posting them anywhere. Like they just kind of live on in my hard drive.
Have been badgering me for Scotland photos since Scotland. It's been months. I've totally failed
Have
to get
they?
on top of that.
Have they been bad? Your parents have been badgering you for Scotland photos.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I've been totally telling you about this since the moment I
I
got
mean,
back from Scotland with you.
You have. I thought it was like a one-off or like short-lived thing. I didn't realize it was like ongoing.
Okay, I don't want to put that on my parents. They did it for like 2 weeks after Scotland. And then
Okay. See, that's more what I thought. Yeah.
No, they did it for like 2 weeks, but I feel really bad because I think they totally deserved them.
Mm.
Because it's actually super meaningful that they want pictures of you and me together because you're my unmarried partner and they're approving of you that way by like wanting pictures of us. So it's like I super feel even more like I owe them to them and that I've just been like negligent not negligent, derelict in fucking up, actually going through them and sending them. But yeah, no, they haven't been overly annoying. I have been overly derelict. This is a me insulting myself, not my parents.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
And I'm on top of insulting them when they earn it, but that was mostly in the past. They're actually pretty great now.
They're pretty great. I really do like your
They're
parents
good
a
people.
lot. They're really
because
good
they are
people,
good
yeah.
people, and they just had values displaced in time and
Yeah.
shit. But
They had unexamined values in a lot of ways. Or values that they did not have
I'm gonna
to...
really go with displaced in time.
Okay.
Time and space. Because, like, yeah. There are many people who stick to those kinds of shitty values in our current world. They hold on to them despite anything against. My parents, like, they stopped as soon as there was, like, fuck, this is turning out dumb. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Which is actually an incredibly brave thing for religious people to do.
Yeah.
So
No,
I
it
think
is.
they are
It
good
is.
people
Actual examination
who
is
care way the fuck
difficult.
more about doing good things for people than, like, being in groups. They don't go around doing good people. Oh, yes, I do need help.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't go around only doing good people for people who share their religious whatevers. They've never been those people, ever, my whole life.
Ever. No, that's true.
Yeah, no, they've always been people who
That's
want to
not me.
help everyone.
And they do a really good job at that.
They're good people
Yeah,
who
they
go around the world doing good works. Who I've had to actively, in your apartment while you were in Prague,
Oh.
yell at about the fact that
Sorry.
they are being too self-sacrificing in a situation where they're totally undervaluing the fact that they have. So my home, which is way too big for 3 people, I'm sure you've seen,
Mm-hmm.
has been a basically halfway house for almost every single nuclear family in my home who immigrated from Bangladesh. So they have actually literally put up and helped through the process of immigration and settling into a new home and buying a place and getting into schools and all of that stuff. They have done all of that for basically every single other family that has immigrated.
Mm-hmm.
And so when my parents were like, oh no, we might not be able to afford both places. We might have to give up the place that we actually love and intended to retire to so that we can continue to be self-sacrificing at our family. And I'm like, okay, let's go over some of those. Nice, I like it. Very well. Very good. Let's go over some of the things that I'm sure you've fully forgotten that you've done for the family. They need me. They need me to say stuff like
They
that to them.
really
They
do,
are such
yes.
very good, self-sacrificing, must do good and help the people, help the family first, and then help all of the people and whatever. Then I'm just like, fucking retire to Virginia. God damn it.
They would be so taken advantage of if not for you.
I literally told
And this is
them,
obvious.
and I don't know if I think I did mention this to you, but I don't remember. It's important. I told them that if financially it came to a point where they thought that they might have to sell the place in Virginia that I saw them love that much and work so hard to build, to first as I was growing up, they would go to these various places and they would try to see where they fit in, where racism wasn't going to be an issue, where the Muslim thing wasn't going to be an issue. They found a place that they felt safe and comfortable. They finally, when the market was good, when I was at Stanford for grad school, they finally bought a place there and they've loved it so hard. They love it so much, and when they called me a couple of weeks ago and they were just like, we're not sure if we're gonna have to sell it, and I was just like, before you sell it at all, tell me what it would take for me to buy it. And I'm like, I will fucking figure it out because my parents don't deserve that.
Yeah.
No, if I have to buy their dream home from them in order to keep it in the family so that they can keep it, they have earned it. They have done a lifetime of service, not just to their yes, to their own people a ton, to their own homes, their own families, to their own homelands, and also to just various.
Yeah, moreover to everyone.
And also to everyone. I don't know if it's moreover to them. I think that to them it's probably a little bit more that they did their own first. That's probably
Sure.
a personal value to their
Sure.
thinking. But the fact is that they super did both. They took care of their own, they took care of their family, and then their people, and then everybody.
Yeah.
And they managed all 3 levels. I have done none of those things. But my parents are just damn good people, and if it means that I have to take all of my, I don't know, equity, savings, anything to make sure that they actually get their due.
Mm-hmm.
In the last 3 years, between my life falling apart and me building it back up, I think I've gotten more than enough of my own due. I've been happy. I have gotten all of my dreams come true.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not in a temporary sort of way. It's in a way that's going to
Yeah.
on-go.
Yeah.
And if I have to, like, just sink all of my assets into making sure that my parents get one moment of that, I will give that to them. They're good people.
Yeah. And they have more than earned it.
Hold this for a sec. I want to show Meta the outfit change, and that it's not just a little, it's like, it's a very cute little, hang on, let me find some, nope.
There we go.
There it is. There we go. Okay, ready? Yeah! All this sort of, like, fringy,
I love the fringe.
lots of fringe.
You're ready for a speakeasy.
This is the dress
You
that I
gonna do
often
the
wear.
jitterbug?
This is absolutely the dress that I wear when I go speakeasying. Which is a thing I do.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah.
Even cuter, yes.
I enjoy getting to talk about serious things in the middle of doing speakeasy jitterbugs. Yeah, and doing shadow puppets. Look at my cute... Look, it looks like we're different people,
It kind of does, actually.
right? God, the shadow puppetry is fun. I gotta fucking play with this a little.
I agree. Like, this is quality stuff.
Right? It's very fun.
Huh. Wow.
Okay, did we go over everything that we want to have?
Yes, we
prepped?
did.
I will make sure that all of it is prepped. I will run it by you so that nothing is missing. You will pick up those things and drop them off maybe at some point here.
Mhm.
Ideally when I have to deal with the couch problem.
Ideally, although we will see how meetings go tomorrow.
I will contact you when they contact me. They contact me half hour in advance.
Right.
If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I will go downstairs and be like, hello, look how little I am. Please come help me. Maybe I will get up earlier than they're even supposed to get and find a bank and get some
Yes.
dollars.
I feel like Kit really
For
likes the
tipping.
dress. Yes, Kit really likes the dress.
Does Kit really like the
Kit
dress?
really likes the dress.
Yeah?
Yes.
Really? Yay.
Absolutely.
Thank you for
yes.
telling me that I hadn't noticed.
Mwah.
Yay, I'm so happy here. Guys, this is my new home and I love it, and I know that you're not seeing any interesting bit of it, but you don't understand how much better it is than
It's
my own
true.
place,
This
and I
is
love
a-
it,
this is
everything
a
about
white
it.
wall, but
This is just a
the rest
blank
of
wall,
it is
but I
really
love
cool.
it so much. I'm so happy here. Everything about it, I will...
Can we
Tell you all
rotate the
about it.
camera to
Very
give a
easily.
brief? Yes.
Very easily. I was only not doing that because I'm trying to let you go sooner rather than later, and I know that I'm bad at time.
Oh, I'm leaving soon for sure, but
I know. I just don't know what soon is.
so many boxes.
Those boxes are for the sofa I need to return. That's my bar. That's my big kitchen. That's my desk. Why is there hair on it? Oh right, that's the Sailor Moon wig. And over there that you can't possibly see is where my bedroom is, and also my washer dryer, because I have a washer dryer now.
I'm
Infinite.
so jealous.
It's true. And also, oh, hang on. I can even go the other way and be like, this is my whole big, gigantic porch. And it's really great. It's a big, gigantic, awesome porch. I can have porch furniture and everything, and people can hang out on it. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to show you when it's actually all set up. And there's cats here. Oh my god, I did not show you, because it's going to be very difficult to show you because it's right next to here, but I have a very, very beautiful new, like, cat tower thing. It's very difficult to show you. Let me see if I can, nope, yeah, no, this is just,
This is definitely like
This is
from the cat's
impossible.
perspective.
this is impossible, this is cat's perspective of new. There's gonna be a beautiful new cat tower. It's gonna happen. It's there. You just, yeah. They don't know about it either, so that's fair.
Ha.
You didn't get a better first experience of it than they did. Love you.
Alright, I love you too. I'm going to head back to my
You
home now
should.
so I can
it's
go
like
to
1:30
sleep.
in the morning.
I
or past
know.
that.
It is past
I
that.
know. Today I almost texted you to go on a daily walk, but then we started doing practical things instead.
It happens.
It does happen. I love you. You should go to sleep. I will probably actually just deal with this whole thing.
Yes. Alright, I love you too.
Yay. Great travel's gonna be so much fun and great.
I'm so looking forward to it. I'm hyped for DragonCon.
I will absolutely met it. Once everything's actually set up and I have a couch I actually like and I've set up everything properly and I'm just like, yay, this is my apartment now. I wonder if I'm actually going to put up pictures. I do have like a bunch of things that I never got to put up in my old place. So like, and I can actually put up pictures now. I'm so used to not being able to do that because my old place, all the walls were concrete and it was impossible to put up anything, which is why. So yeah, so like this whole wall is all white and I'm sure one day when I have an actual couch and I have all the things, there will be art up. We'll see. It'll be great. I love, by the way, Meta, I fucking love that you did the take a shot. You doubled my shot, right?
Yes, I poured extra in for the
Thank
shot.
you. For the second shot, thank you.
Yeah.
It was so genius of you to dare me that and then make me change my clothes. That was very brilliant. I kudos you. Much kudos. Oh, I forgot to show you the thing. It's not important. But I was gonna show you why the whole thing about why the two directions of the collar were actually noticeably interesting.
Oh.
But
Okay. Later.
yeah. I bet I could do it in like 2 seconds.
Alright.
While you're putting on your shoes, literally. It is simple enough. Wait, that's just the bit I cut off. Damn it. Okay, fine. I think I've proved your point, which is that no. Go on. Go home.
Yes. I will.
Go home.
See you later, Saf.
Bye. I love
Bye.
you too. Bye.
Bye, Meta. Bye, chat.
Since by Meta and all that stuff. Meta's fault. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, I should clean now and order all of this. I'm not sleepy, so I should do. Okay, I should think about this. I know that all of this stuff happens automatically when I actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I will do the thing where I pretend I'm not streaming. I might do that. Let's try that for a minute. I know, because Meta's the best. It's always the fault of the person who's the best. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna continue on with all of the shit that I have to do with my life. Oh, it's 1:40. Okay. There's only so much that I can do in the amount of time that I have. Oh god, it's Tuesday. Let me double check if I have any meetings tomorrow because of work. Oh, good, my timesheets were approved. Calendar tomorrow. Good, I don't have anything on the books. Good. Okay, so what do? I think what I'll do is continue to do the thing. I'll have to keep an eye on everything and be on top of it if I do this. But I think I'm gonna. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't been able to stream in so long. And it's been a shame. So I'm gonna be a little bit sort of like just body doubling and not necessarily totally available. But I'll be here. I'll be trying to keep an eye out for things. I'll try not to miss things. It's like almost 2 a.m. I gotta get some shit done. Kid is so fucking indulgent. It's so sweet when Kid is just like, I'm still here, and it's like, oh, you're being so indulgent. You're so sweet. It's like 2 a.m. Okay, anyway, we're gonna move on. I love all of you. We're not like rating out or anything. I'm just gonna like vaguely be doing other stuff now. But I'll be here. I'll be dressed because I should be. I should maybe put on some extra shorts on top of the dress that I'm wearing just to be totally sure. Okay. Let's do a couple of things. All right. Where's my remote? Because, yeah, I have to, like, hem that thing. Tomorrow I have to actually, like, do my day job. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna start going on mute until people give me a reason to, like, unmute. It's very makes sense. Maybe I should just stop and just start doing things productively. Now, I think I won't, but just to be silly. But I love you, Meta. You made everything fun and extra awesome as you always do because you're the best. I'm going to do the thing where I'm going to sort of body double while I have all of this fucking mess. You have no idea. It's even worse than you can see. To fix and deal with because I gotta pack all of this stuff. Possibly build a set of chest of drawers. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I'll see you guys. Okay, right. There's this whole list that Kit made that I gotta, like, I don't know if Kit actually, like, has a... I wonder if this works. There was, like, a special thing. Oh god, P0. Yeah, no, there's just some kind of, like, code there. Right. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go in the pause and whatever, and I'm gonna start to do this, do the stuff. And I'm gonna pay attention. Kit, you subscribed. So this is how long it takes you to walk back to your place because you went home and then you subscribed, right? That's what happened. Okay, cool. And yeah, yay. Okay, right. I'm gonna do the things. I'm gonna try to be okay. I could just end the stream, but I don't know. Maybe I just won't. I don't know. Fuck it. I just won't. I'll just move. It doesn't matter. What the fuck am I trying to do or accomplish? I'm just gonna, like, I've got all this shit to do. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna pay attention to my chat. I'm gonna just screw around. It's gonna be sort of a body doubling bullshit thing. It'll be fun. It's just really nice to stream again, okay? And this is my new home. And I have a lot to do. And honestly, a lot of things. When I was putting together a bunch of my furniture, I put together this desk. I put together every single piece of new furniture that I got except for this couch. And every single piece of furniture that I put together, like I love putting together furniture. It's just a thing. But yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna go find my shorts to make sure that this just is a little bit short for if I'm gonna like run around with this dress. Like, hang on. I'm gonna put on the shorts and then I'll keep my chit chattering. Hang on, I'll be right back. Purple shorts. There we go. Purple shorts. Alright. I have 1,000 things to do between today and tomorrow. I'm going to do all of it because I'm awesome. But the question is, how much of it am I going to stream? I think that the reason that I have it in my head that I'll like keep streaming is mostly because not only have I missed streaming, but I genuinely have like been doing a lot of like productive things around here, like building the new cat tree that you can't see because it's too hard to, because it's like too much in the first person view to watch from the camera, from the perspective that it's at. And like, yeah, building the desk and building the bed and all these things were just like, this could be fun to like do while streaming. And like, it's only very recently that I've had a setup where I actually could do that because I've actually moved enough things over here that I could. I'm really glad that my first stream was this like whole cosplay funsies stream. But I think that what I should do is end the stream and be a grown-up. End the stream. I am going to finish the shot that I promised I would finish because it matters. But I'm going to end the stream like a responsible adult so that I can put all of my beans towards the many things I need to do. I need to pack everything up for DragonCon, and I need to get this couch ready for being returned tomorrow. I need to get enough sleep and all of that stuff, and then tomorrow I actually have to, like, you know, work my day job. So I've got a bunch of stuff to do. So I think I'm going to end the stream, and I love you guys so much. This has been very meaningful to me to have, like, a really great first stream in my new place. And to do the traditional cosplay stream that I always really like doing. Usually I like to hype it up and all that stuff if I can. It was not an opportunity. Like I said, I've been doing a fuck ton of things. After Kit Fest, I ended up like, you know, deciding to move and doing all of the work for that, and that ended up being like a ton, and so I've been moving, and it's a lot, and then prepping for DragonCon. So yeah, the fact that I haven't been able to stream, I think it's really understandable, but you know, I've missed it. I've missed it a lot. I've missed it a lot, and I'm really looking forward to moving into this new home. After DragonCon, I'll finally be able to properly move in, be able to move the cats in. They're still in the other place. But yeah, moving the cats in here is gonna be a big thing. And getting a couch that I actually love. You know, finishing getting the furniture. Just like really building a home that I actually love and not just one that I'm stuck in for various reasons that are both financial and otherwise. I cannot tell you how much it means to me, how big this is for me, and the fact that Kit is so supportive and so, like, enjoying having me nearby has been incredibly meaningful to me. So, yeah, I think that's the note that I want to finish on. That's the note that I want to end on. We had this amazing first stream in my new place, doing all the DragonCon cosplay stuff, and I want to, like, sort of just, like, take it in. Yay! Oh, yay! Oh, Kit, thank you. But yeah, I just sort of want to take it in and let it rest in me, and just sort of like quietly with my background noise and all that stuff, just like get into my packing trance and take my packing trance all the way to this couch and pack the couch up trance and just watch myself do amazing things, because I think that I was moving away from a place where like bad things happened to me, and I was trying to do the best with what I had. But I want this to be the place of Saf does amazing things, and Saf is amazing, and Saf can achieve amazing things. I'm so glad this is the apartment that I'm going to live in when I do my first burlesque performance. And so many other things, God even knows, right? Like, who knows what I'm going to achieve here? I love it so much. I am so excited for my life. I'm so excited for the life that I'm building. I'm so excited for the role that Kit has in it, that being Kit's neighbor has in it, all of that stuff. Just, this is completely irrelevant to everything, but I've actually gotten super back into Pokemon Go because Pokemon Go Fest was this weekend. And, like, I don't know, some combination of that and the fact that, like, there was this ambassador program and me and Kit found the perfect place to play and we played both days and we weren't really super necessarily planning on it. And I've been, like, doing a lot of, like, physical exercise and, like, leaving my own home in order to, like, do all of the moving stuff, moving into this place, moving things back and forth. I'm on the 3rd floor here, and instead of taking the elevator, I mostly go up the stairs. I've been just getting into much better shape. I've been putting together my own furniture, all this sort of self-reliance. Sometimes it gets a little bit too much with my sort of fixation on self-reliance, but the fact is, before the moment of too much is the moment of just enough, and that moment of just enough is incredibly empowering. I know I'm babbling, but who cares? That's what streaming is for, right? I'm just really happy. Like, when I do a big change, when I do a big thing, when I take on something hard, I'm always afraid that something terrible is about to happen, that I'm making a giant bet on myself that's about to fail. This time is different. I've had a couple of sort of psychophysiological effects of sort of thinking that it's not going to be different, and Kit really helped me work through those, and I'm so fucking grateful because this is different. Because it's not just I'm living in a cycle doing the same things over and over again and falling and prey to the same bullshit over and over again. This is not a cycle. This is a forward-moving path. And Kit has helped me see that. And that this new place is a culmination of something that I've been working towards for 3 years. In some ways my whole life, in some ways, my whole adult life, but very specifically for 3 years. And I'm extremely excited to finally have my first, like, place that is not meant to be temporary, not meant to be a stopgap, and is all mine. is meant to only serve what I want of it, what I care about, what will empower me. There is nothing that I am compromising on here for the sake of somebody else or for the sake of something out of my control or for the sake of something unjust or unfair. This is my home. And it serves all the things that I need it to, that I want it to, and I am stronger for it. And I'm not just saying that, that's not just words. Like, I resolved a lot of sort of like, uncertainty and things that were going on with me recently, yesterday. And then yesterday, I fucking just went out and just like did a bunch of stuff that I was like blocked on doing. I like went out, got gas in my car, went home, did a whole lot of, like, went to my old place, did a whole, like took care of my boys, the little kitties, did a whole lot of chores that I really needed to do, came back and knocked off a thing that I did not think that I would be able to do, which was like a present/surprise for a really close and important friend who's having a milestone birthday right after DragonCon. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to manage all of it together, and just like, I'm finding myself and showing that, that part of me, that version of me that can be ambitious. So yeah, thank you for listening to my like little emotional rant. It means a lot to me. With my cute like 20s flapper dress. Well, I say goodbye. Mwah. I love you all. It is 2 a.m. I'm gonna sign off now. And I'm going to figure out how I want to manage all of this stuff. The packing, my work, the couch, all of it. but I'm gonna succeed at all of it, I'm certain. And you've all been incredibly meaningful support to me, so thank you. It's gonna be the bit where I like walk up to where I can actually whee!